test. S.W.Frost is now live streaming Halls of Torment. No art offers. Please hunt Showdown weekly recipe ahem. Restreambit. Welcome to my channel. Ella. Welcome to my channel. Alicidra. Welcome to my channel.
Headshot!
Koliko?
Ne pogledaš kako on.
Who wants to live
Sve,
forever? Our love is gonna... Kako kaže ono Milan? Pitaj Milana, znam dalje.
Oko tebe Milan voli, ti to znaš?
A ne, to je pesma koju smo gledali, jedan smo starine, i on jako kaže, iako ne gleda filmove, zna neke starije filmove, ne gleda ih. Iz filma Gorstak, kada ona ide da ubije ovoga i ovaj bih počeo peva Who Wants to Live Forever.
Who wants to live forever?
Gdje si sad ti tog filma?
To ti je...
To je mnogo dobar film.
Prvi deo, okej. Zato što i...
Drugi deo je malo ono...
Zato što skače kroz vreme, znaš, i on se prisjeća događaja, ljudi, stvari koje su ga mimo išle.
Meni se svida onaj Polar čovjek. Brate, isključiš, brate, mozak i ono sprdnja.
Pa dobar deo filma ti je... Dobro, ono, imaš ono nasilje kad ono slaže one kao blokove. Kad razumeš ono, kad čuva decu, kad cepa drva, ono... Šeta se gradom, ono, priča s ljudima. Imaš jednostavne stvari. Šta radi čovjek koji je plaćen ubica u penziji? Ništa, zajebava se. Dok ga ne načep. Onda je krenuo totalno u svijetu. Pa znaš, ona ženska plava. Ujebote, vi ste u situaciji. You get a situation there.
Natali dojme, ja?
Šta bi Milana?
Ne nisi ti? Može biti.
Ozbiljno. Ja si prošao s neki pored njegove kuće, radio mu put.
Ja da put specijalno za Milana.
Da, znam. Vidio sam, stavljali su posebne cigle.
Bio, brate, bossa ovdje, Nenade. Gdje si ti otišao, Nenade?
Tu je boss, a?
Da, ja sam rekao.
Nisi, ja ti nisam čuo. Ja ti nisam čuo.
Ništa, idi gledaj, pobiju sad. Moram. Nešto mi plaća.
Gas.
Ne čuje se.
Ko te ubio? Ubio ga neko.
Roz. Bliha.
Igrač ga ubio.
Bliha muha.
A vidi ovo, druga ekipa.
Diskonektao se lik. Šta je ovo?
Ništa se, čekaj da se ono ne konektuje.
A daj, Milane, jebote struja.
Bonham, koliko to metara bilo jebote? Odakle?
Ispred, nisam vidio.
Tu oko groblja, ne?
No.
Čekam ti da se konektuješ pa da ti dignem. Ne mogu ti dignem pre toga.
Ne.
Nije.
Ubili me ljudi, ubio te igrač, lutao te tamo.
Domet Bornheima ti oko 70-75 metara, nije puno. Znači da je taj u dvorištu.
Ko tebe druge te ubimila.
Plaćeni su oni dobro mi ovdje.
Plaćeni su oni, boli kurac. Svaka im čast. A dobro, slušaj, neko se navikne Milane.
Jebi ga Milane za 100-151, nije problem. Šta pričaš?
50.000 malo li je, brate?
Kad imamo to kupaješ.
Documents.
Nemoj kuma da ti zove.
Alo, kume. Hođe se podriguje.
Snake, imaš li...
Nemam.
ušteđenje neka para na neko?
Nemam, za njega nemam.
A za njega nema.
Jebeni milioner.
Generalno fita, majte.
Jebeni milioner. Znači, nemam pare kod sebe. Ja bi uzeo to, ali nemam. Proće mi, a imam pare kod kuće. Daću ti 100%, ne bi te ja nikad zajebao. Dobra, ajde Milane, smiri se. I
Alo, pa
platim,
i Srćino?
umjesto da kupim jedan monitor, ja kupim 3.
Jesi sad memorisao kako radim, da me ne zoveš sutra u 10 ponovo?
Da.
Ajde Mione, ajde Mione, ajde!
Ajde.
Ko da dam otkaz bez ti?
Ajde
Ti
Mione,
ne radiš
ajde.
nikad je. Kad nikad ne radiš. Jadan ti na silosu radio, sede u portirskoj stolici i pokazio frižider. Ajde seri, majko.
Vidjeli smo šta si radio svi ovdje.
Imamo mi špijunske kamere tamo, pratili smo preko VPN-a smo te pratili, ne brini, ni ne znaš ti.
Bash Kelik.
Ni ne znaš.
Welcome to my channel.
Sve se zna, sve se vidi.
Ako to sam uzdo pauzu da jedem, jevi. Evo i ova trojka, šta divljaš?
Je govno.
Ti bi da igraš četvorke, šta?
On bi u četvorke.
Ohoho.
Opa,
Oho.
Bio bi
petite.
kole. Bio bi
Oho.
kole, može skod.
A malo bi ti
Yes.
mnogo bilo. Ti bi opet kuku kako pada NMR.
Ti vidi ovo?
I ti vidiš ovo?
Opet te jebe taj superkompjuter, a?
Nema, Mione, nije seli.
Ti kompjuter crkava, imaš kurac od interneta, stalno ispada s mreže. Katastrofa je, ne verujem. Šta se ono kugu
Dakle, ti si mrtav, pogledaj ovaj screenshot na segeti.
Hunt you.
Rešić.
Neći se, ovo nisi još rekonektuo.
Znaš ko je napravi screenshote?
Ko?
Hermit.
Ja, moguće.
Jeđe, ovo to otvara.
Moguće, brate, misli kod je čučma. Kod je ruke savije. Kod je ruke savije, znaš, kod da su...
Stani u poze.
Kod da mu nisu otkinute ruke od
Kod
bombe,
da nisu
nego...
njegove.
Čuti se. Čuti! Briga me za...
Ubiće ga dok trči
Koliko ima?
moj štek.
Pa dobro.
Šta ti imaš od mene?
Vris.
Osim
Welcome to my
osim što
channel.
para nema. Jel treba...
Para nema.
Peđa,
Tu sam, ne nade prvi
Je to-
put kaže
je to
samo
trio
opušteno.
Fantastical
Nisam
Hunt?
baba, nisam deda,
Jeste,
imam,
Boris.
znaš,
A moje.
Ali ne igram ja s njom.
Ne, pa i sa tobom i tebi, ti mora se ponovi tebi. Aha.
razgo. Ljudi ovdje. Nikada i nisi.
Baci taj kompjuter ne ono, izvadi taj SSD i baci ga.
Kupi nov kompjuter. Baci to smeće.
Kako igraju ljudi, bit.
Mm.
Kampuju, brate, igraju baš peders.
Tuki, vidio sam ga. Da si tu.
Pa iznutra ga pogodio čovjek sa veterlim.
Sada si.
Vidim kurac.
Ne moraš da se
Okolo ovaj metak došao.
Idi u kurac.
ispred njega, brate.
Vidio sam, kad je spustio nišan dole vidio sam. Bam. Jesi našao config file?
Ko?
A?
Nisam mi trebao.
Taj što odgovara.
Nisam tražio.
A nisi?
Svi ovi podatki su enkriptovani. Tako da je to malo... Malo jebeno se to.
Da nešto, da.
Da.
Prebaci nas na onu drugu mapu.
Znate da imam bug već 15 mečeva s ovim likom, cheat death ne može da mi se...
Da.
Sa svim likovima cheat death.
I meni.
Što si ti sad to prijavio kao da je to nešto novo, šta? Šta je s tobom?
Dobro, ali gubio sam nekoliko puta.
Zato što ne znaš kako...
Zabagovan.
Slušaj me. Ljudi znaju kako da reprodukuju bug. Kad pokupiš dead cheat, izađi s mape, nemoj da pogineš nijednom. I ostaće ti lovac do kraja eventa, dok ne hotfixuju ili nešto radi. Kad
Pa je li
pokupiš
bolje da igram s njim 50 level zbog boosta ili...
Da su htjeli da hotfixuju, tu se mogu da hotfixuju.
ideš sa experience-om gore, to. Dobijat ćeš više para. Sad te boli
Moja
kurac.
Peđi, prebaci nas na Guild.
Na koga da vas prebacim?
A,
Na
na...
Guild Contact.
Wild Cards.
Wild.
Može, nismo dok...
Ja rekao da...
Tebi su uste pune kurca, znaš.
Evo moguće ovo.
A počeo si da se ponašaš prema njima kao ja, nije to loše.
Odlično sam. Evo, gdje ćemo na ovo, brate, vreme katastrofa, ovo je samo za hunt i da drkaš kurac čitav dan.
A ne, i to.
Ja sam bio malo napolju, ne sviđa mi se uopšte.
Napolju si masturbirao, nema.
Da, napolje.
Jao. Šalim se, izvini. Molim tako da, igra rečima.
Zamisli napolje.
Zamišljam. A neće da čita text to speech, moram manualno da čitam tvoje poruke. Makić. Makić mora da me gleda preko telefona sa ćirilicom. Ako nisu Gardi, Nenad i Milane, onda ništa. A može li sve to samo sa Predragom, pošto je Boris unavailable?
Yes.
Znaš ti Nenad da bar pogledam, mislim da pogledam. Onaj vodič za onu municiju.
Pogledao sam ja, pitao si me već.
Pitam Nenada.
Nenada,
A taj nije tu. AFK. Alo.
Ajde redi ti...
Milane.
Milane.
Nenade.
Što ne?
Ti. Kao ono, znaš, veze zauzet.
Ne, veze zauzet. Hotline. A gdje smo? Gdje je kum jebati, jel živ?
Ko zna. Mene je strah za njega.
Ozbiljno. Što?
Pa nije, kad sam bio zadnji pokoj njega, kaže nije pušio već mjesec dana.
Ujebote.
Znao je on i... znao je on i ranije to da radi, znaš, i onda je postoji problem drugi.
A mu je, brate, u kojoj je on sad depresivno?
Postoji drugi problem.
Onda ne puši.
Aj što gricka hranu, znaš, vata ga nervoza i to. Drugi problem je taj da postaje malo naporan svima. I onda došao je, prošli put kad je bio na takvom štrajku za cigarete, žena mu je donala kutiju cigara i rekla, ajde. Zato što ne zna kako da kanališe drugačije, razumiješ, tu taj višak energije.
Energije, zato što je hiperaktivan, razumijem. Najgore je to, ne daj Bože da on, brate, naš ne radi da odnosno da bi prsove ili je navikao da je hiperaktivan da radi, znaš.
Moj kum.
Znam ja to, pa i ja sam jebate kad sam prešao da vrate radim i da su jebate šta odjedan put prazan hod, koliki očer, brate, užas. Majke mi.
Ne znaš što to Milane, ne razumeš što to.
Otkud on to razumije?
Ja razumijem.
Tako da treba imati obavezu što. Ako nemaš onda overthinkuješ. To je loše. Mnogo loše.
Meni molim.
Poslije od... To smo srećni dobitnici danas. Evo, može će.
Ti ga paseš. Ti paseš svaki dan.
Uzimam gas. Samo sekund. Samo malo. Možeš...
Si ga kačio? Stani. 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 Stani.
Stani, stani, Zoro.
Još ne moraš proći, ljubav je Bog ostaje noć. To.
Stani. Kako ide to, Milan? Jebote otrov, nema na dej.
Skloni se.
Jebo otrov. Ti tvoji otrovi. Ko uđe neće da izađe.
Olivia. Welcome to my channel.
Ideja da je zemlja ravna ploča je zapravo moderna zabluda, iako izuzmemo par izuzetka, gotovo nijedna obrazovana osoba u istoriji zapadne civilizacije još od 3. veka pre nove ere nije verovala da je zemlja ravna ploča. Kaže lik u komentaru, zemlja nije ravna ploča, ali obrazovanje i zapad nisu autoriteti istine. A šta se radi?
Gde si? Je to Miroljub Petrović u komentarima?
Isti Miroljub Petrović.
Ja sam imao jako kod te ravne zemlje. Ma ne, ja mislim da je... Nije okrugla, ali nije ni pravi ono oblik.
Pa naravno da nije pravilan oblik, ko što ne tvrdi. Ko ti tvrdi? Pa ne mogu.
Pišće ne, kao kamen neki, evo. Nego šta? Bežiš on lopti.
Okreće se, da.
Vidim kule. O čovjek je rain, ne vidim ništa.
Here comes the rain. Here comes the rain. I got the rain. I got the rain.
Pazite na ovaj peo. Stavio sam ove.
Stavio još.
Neko stavio sablje neko.
Stavlje postavio.
Da se neko nabode.
Sam.
Stavio si sablje iznad vrata, ne?
Primati se.
Meni streama.
Da.
Sam gledam sve.
Da bi ja gledao.
Da.
Dinamit.
Da bi ti samo ti gledao.
Streamaj ti, pa nam napravi posle veseli kolaž.
Highlight.
Highlight, sve.
Deutschland, Deutschland.
Ujebate.
You don't wanna be a friend with us? You wanna to fight?
Ukrašće nam bounty, ne na te. Ukrašće nam oba bounty-a, halo?
Milan počeo da igra event, kaže nije lošo na instinkt, da misli. Da ga slušam.
Da nije lošo ne.
Instinkt.
A, trade.
Neki novi moment.
A. Ne, 75 metara ono, to.
Da. Bez da koristiš dark side ili što, samo ti javi ono kao da li ima neko.
Četiri tu ispred, kako 4 bre?
Te naše...
Kako se ne brate poubiješ, šta, ne razumijem, svi su metar.
Team up?
Jes team up, ako je team up onda...
Team up za po pola bounty.
Ovo pusti ti novi pola bounty da...
Na toj mapi imaš pola bounty i pola bounty.
Opa.
Pan, pejže.
Idemo... Karvelom, ima koliko hoće ti to server, brate, pa vidiš da je jedan boss jebem.
1,5 boss.
A, niko nije još ubio, ali kako sad ja sam ubio. Dve ekipe jesu, ali možda i treći. Here comes the rain.
Gdje su bilo?
Niko ne tamo jeba. Jesi vidio Snake onaj headshot?
Vidio sam, ne znaš šta gađaš uopšte.
Brate, ja sam vidio lika tamo i rekao ajde random da puknem prema levo sad kad je već prošao. Samo... Jebote, rekao ili ovo normalno. To je bilo... Strašno. Strašno. Ja sam u šoku, nisam imao ovakav film. Ima godinu dana i brate.
Ti kažeš ono kao... Kenjan. Znanje, sranje, kako to?
Odakle?
Iza ugla.
Okej, sure.
Polako Milane, to je drugi tim što ti.
Imaš šture iza tebe. Imaš šture iza tebe.
Povuci se, konili. Te ptela u piću. Sviđa mi se ovaj trep vaše. Odličan. Odličan. Ne mogu bre, nemoj još. Ne mogu da šetam u bossa evo pored vas. Ozbiljno ti je problem. Pičku materiju. Trep. Ko da je igra osnovna, osnova, brate, trep. Trep number 1. 6 ljudi, Milane, digli su svi, povuči se, bre. Tri tima s leve svoje strane i 3 desne, bre. Najabit ćeš tu. Pusti neka se oni popiju.
Neka je be.
On je lud, be.
Welcome to my channel.
To je drugi tim.
Meto. Negdje.
Bravo, čitav tim.
Lijepo neđe.
Jebote, koliko ljudi. Šta da pomogne njemu, pa on se ne puca s nikim. Pomogni njemu, ovaj ubije neko tamo random. Nenad je pored mene. Otišla je ova ovdje da... treći tim tamo u daljini.
Ja ne pa, gdje me nisam.
Hitno server ovo.
Pogodak. Dva put si ga puknula, veoma mi nije umio.
U ovoj baraci.
Opet sam ga pogodio. Umem više, mamu ti jebem.
HTTPS clips Twitch TV thankful Capiash Lasagna MV Game SAS Face GUGAYD.
Prošite pored njih.
Evo ti pali municije, možeš da puniš u ovom.
Ne sada puniš. Dvoje tamo i ovaj ovdje. Hajmo da pušamo ovo. Ajde canu. Evo ga ispred mene.
Uvodim.
Eto ga. Jebe mu mater. Na Northwest prilaze tebi trojke. U daljini, brate, povuku se skroz, brate. Pederi, brate, ovo su pičke one, brate, kam kresu.
Nocturnal Bangway.
Prišli, ja ne znam. Drugi je levo.
Ovdje, a drugi tamo kućni.
Polako je, samo polako. Brate, šta me ova smara sad jebe. Sad kako sektor, molim vas. Nemojte se biti.
To je 1, tamo je 2. Ovaj ovdje je 3. I ovaj ovdje je 4. 2 litra. 2 litra stavio. Šta?
Nemam se. Otočena sve.
Nije mi.
Je pištolja ovom.
Pauđe su ovdje.
Možda je nosio sablju.
Spenac ovdje. Je.
Pa ne zatvorena ovo je.
Vidim. Evo ću tebe u ovom bengu, ja?
Aha.
Dovoda.
Moramo. Ne vidim ništa za ovaj. Ej,
Elysian. Welcome to my channel.
Ne isto mjesto. Jedan je kod one kuće, a jedan je negdje kod onog kaveza sa psima.
no, sačekat ćemo da prođe.
Ovdje gledaj. Ovdje klasi.
Sačekat ćemo da prođe, okej. Sačekat ćemo da prođe magla. Kiša.
Bolje da si krenuo dok je bilo maglo, Milano.
Ne, pa je bio, evo, nisam tu piše. Ne, ja sam bacio šotku. Na brzo da bi sad na daljinu.
A ovo si ide.
Uvijek juče odradio vikli čitav. U jednom danu.
Nisi ti jedini. Ovi momci iz drugog Discord servera. Jedan je čekao da stave ovaj vikli i kaže samo da ono starta. Čitav vikli za jedan dan. Bravo. Šta
Bravo.
sad? Sad skuplja po 10 pojena. Kaže ne da je prešao event.
Što se...
Sa onom brzinom skupljena pojena koju je Kretik stavio si prešao event. Pa ne znam baš.
Ajde ovo kiša više od se stati.
Šta, što si rekao? Ne znam idemo.
Neka dignu. Ćemo go.
Svi imaju tu po 50-75 metara.
I love the rain. Da nisu ovo oni otišli. Ovo su ovi otišli, vjerovatno.
Kurac.
Nenade, jel moguće da si mi rekao...
Nemoj zamku sve.
Je li moguće da si mi rekao za tu zamku i da sam u nju upadeš?
Jedan minuta mi idem.
To je uradila jedna koleginica pre neki dan. Vidjela da sam ja očistio pod i jednom je za malo polomila se. Ja rekao, pazi jebote, malo pre sam očistio, ne, hoću. Nije prošlo 30 sekund zleta. Prošlo 30 sekundi i ona opet krenula, znaš, BAM, razbila se. Ja gledam, ne verujem.
Pa si prišli da pomogne ženi.
Najgore što sam ja oribao pod.
To je namjerno.
Da. Jeste. Namjerno sam.
Šta radi se? Pitate Milan da li ima mjesta
Milan me pita.
Radi on, a već si rekao prije nekoliko dana da ima mjesta i da...
Ne bi radio, ne laži.
I da ne bi radio.
Ne plaća se DB.
Koliko je plata?
Ne znam ja ništa. Nije bitna plata za tebe. To je poznato. Tebi plata ne predstavlja ništa. Ide 100.000, ide 5.000, isti ti se vatra. Ti nećeš da radiš i to ti je to. Kao, male plate, neću da radim.
Kurac.
Za nas. Headshot. Ajmo Nenade na njih. Dođi vamo, Nenad, ajde. Ispred mene, ajde, nemoj da se maraš ovamo. Čuješ pucu. Nenade, povukao sam i kerao,
Nisam ja povukao, mene kerovi ne vide.
Diže ga
Ali
je.
te čuju.
Digo je ovog. Ne. Pomoć.
Jednog je ubio. Jebote kroz deblo. Kroz deblo si ubio.
Mrtvi svi.
Centennial, medium ammo.
Ja, kroz ovo deblo prošlo.
Kroz ivicu, da. Kroz
Solo.
svu, ne može.
Solo, Milane, solo. Sada pada.
Jo sole mi.
Kiša pada. Ne pada, ali... Ne pada.
Beži.
O, alo, kome dodaš bounty, on je već izašao gore.
On je mrtav pa ne vidim.
Ti, druže, ne daš...
Idi, uzmi bombu.
Vidi se malo, brete. Uzmi neki lekić. Gledalo bi tebi, znaš koja je dolje. Slušaj, zbog ovakih normalnih kao ja pijem, brate, zbog ovakih nenormalnih kojima se družim. Pa to je... To ti je, misliš ti da, brate, ljudi koji idu tamo, koji imaju psihički problem, da su oni problem?
Ne, oni imaju samo kancer okolinu i to je to.
Normalni, brate, su... To jest, ovi nenormalni su naš kao... Normalni, a u stvari nije tako.
Ko ovdje ne ponudi tebi radi?
Sve lako, pošto nam je sve lako napraviti. Pozicija, vlast, sve. Kamenovanje, prvo mjesto. 11 lovaca.
Time, vidio bi neostranu kreolu gdje bi se zagnjene urno što nije tu.
To se skinulo.
Ovo je bio šok. Ovo je bio šok.
Jedan jedini.
Ja, opet je pići.
Što liči onaj aftermath, ono je strašno.
Što vam liči na Karakondžu?
Cek koliki pištolj.
Pa japerka bi trebao da bude koliko. Dobro.
Skup, bret. Šta $40? Zašto? Pa ja bolje putam s ovim.
A zbog penetracije, navodno. Znaš je to long gun. Na kraju treba reći će ti ova isto.
Ne.
Imaš dosta oružja koje ispunjava isti okvir. Zašto Henry Martini kad imaš Sparks? Pa izbor. Možeš ovako, možeš ovako.
Dobro došao klub. Idemo tu udobnost.
Ovo je budjalo vam u Poževecu. Tu zavaju ključni tom. Znači je... Da,
Što se... Iskra je padala.
A ja sam plakao za njom.
Snake, dva afkaška, ko će više da afkave? Tu pičku maternu, igrajte lo.
Ne.
Što mi niko ne kaže, ja ždelim.
Ne ždelim, dobro. Ovo i nije tu.
Znači igra se ozbiljno Hunt, vidim.
No nema vas što. Igra se kao što se uvijek igra. Dobro, dobri su na meče, prošli bili 11 km. Ja 8 km.
Ja bih tu pudi ga pogađam tu zastupca sa modelom i sve. За них фигуры пишешь.
Viš ti, on sad postaje, boss iza vas dole jebate. Boss sam je dole ispod arsenala.
Bio on je blizu.
210. Vidim sad prvi krak i vidim da je dole kod nas.
Vidim dole čovjek, gdje ćeš dole?
Moguće ovo...
Nije čovjek, gdje ću sada i dole?
Gore dole, Peđa, gore dole.
To je tvoje, 160.
Se sjeća kako kad je Milan trčao u stepenicu, gore dole.
To je 240. Dobro, sad čekaj da ti pokažem.
Ne ulazi u vodu. Ne imaš dalje metke.
Šta ću ti naći?
Pazi na žbunju, pazi na žbunju.
Pazi žbunu jede.
Evo ga, spava. Evo ga, vidim mu ja, moraš s ove strane doći. Nemoj tu.
Nije ne da mogu baciti u vodu.
Ovdje bliže ovdje, ovdje tamo. Ubojći ću te. Dođe ovdje, evo ti podnosi, evo. Samo čekaj mi ovdje. Ne znam dok je njemu taj agro, vrati. Znaš,
Kako nas ne vidim?
pa ne vidi, nego koliko smijem da mu priđem fizički njemu.
30 metara. 20-30 metara. Tako. Pa taman u domet.
Ajde.
Dobro, neka on baci.
Beži.
Nema ti prije, ajde na
1,
nade.
2, 3, 4, 5. Beži odakle.
Zato što je njegova pukla preme. Insta pukla. Asta daje, čisti.
Šta je nešto? Na 5 sekundi se baca.
Vi ste show, boj se.
To ti je zbog delay.
Nego je otrov njega.
Ja sam ovdje najbliže ubiješ.
Čim, sa otrovom?
Da.
Aligatora. Pa gdje ga baciš? Na sredinu one lokve.
Kako?
Na sredinu one lokve baciš.
Ne, gažim ga bez ovim sa malim samostima. I ono ostane na površini vode. Ono samo stane mi za otvore, kako dolazi. Zašto? Sam ti ja rekao da se skloniš, ne? Nisam rekao skloni se pa ajde. Na 5 sekundi se baca. Na 5. Prvo sam... Ne! Ako ga pogodiš...
Što ti... Što ti učiš mu drugom gradu? Evo to on je masterirao igru. Ti imaš 5000 sati.
Isprobano Milane mnogo puta na ovom bosu.
Meni. Biš mi dead.
Hoće dođe ovdje, a? Dobro. I onako. Ovo je treći free bounce.
Nemo naprijed.
Ovdje samo.
To smo upravo svi mi.
Ne, ja sam mislio idemo unutra. Ne idemo naprijed.
Many. Misliš da si na 50-om normalno pri kraju?
Še 50 je.
Sljedeći vijek i drugi.
Ne, šta ti je to, Nenade? 5 evra. Kako je bilo, Nenade? 100 Blood Bonda ti je 5 evra ili kako beše? Zaboravio sam.
7 kjera.
Nemoj mi računati turske lire i gluposti. Pitam te koliko evra, brate. Ima računica. Nemoj mi pričati koliko na Turskoj možeš da uzmeš Blood Bonda. Ne, koliko... A ne znaš. Ja ću ti reći odmah. Čim mi dalje znaš.
Tri kuća su povećali cijenu Blood.
Ako je to pre bilo, sad je to, Milane, 50 Blood Bonda, to je 1 euro, to je 5 evra, na primjer. Koje neću da dam kredit. Ne želim da dam.
Nije proisto.
Evo gledam kod Peđe na streamu, da vidim. 300 Blood Bonda, 3 evra. Ide ti 100 Blood Bonda, 1 evro.
Nisi normalno.
Će ne vam pameti.
Vam pameti, bukvalno. 1437.
Ma ne računaj te popuste i gluposti, razumeš?
Jeste, to je okej, čuvaš to za drugi Battle Pass koji bude došao već.
Da.
Tako, samo prenosiš svaku Battle Pass. Ali više ne možeš dobijati, znaš Milane, Blood Bonds. Kad sta pa ne možeš sa brate svojim igranjem, džabe ti što pobiješ...
Možda ubiješ čitav server, ništa se ne dešava.
Ništa brate, zato sad ti se isplati kada nađeš stvarno kasu zlatnu da stvarno izađeš s njom brate, kako je to.
Jer neš dobiti toliko.
Zlatna kasa i vikli što ćeš imati 50 i to je to, ništa više, ne može.
Ćeš još koji put da ti ponovimo isto što smo ti rekli ili si ukapirao posle prvo? Halo? Treba li još koje bršine?
Čuvaj Blood Bonde, treba će ti za beta passove. Ti sad ako nisi uzeo beta pass, ti nećeš dobiti skinove.
A možda mu ne treba skinu.
Aj, koji ćemo skinovi, realno gledano.
Za šta mu treba skinu? Za
Ne
automat?
more ga pržiš Peđe.
A? Ma ne prži.
Šta ćemo?
Ej jebate, Nenade,
Šta on koristi? Ček, samo, o kome pričamo? O kome pričamo? Double barrel ili sablja, o kome pričamo? Osim ako svaki Battle Pass ima 20 dvocevki i 30 sablji, razumeš? Onda možda će da ga uzme, znaš.
On odavno ne igra sa dvocevkom, kaže, sad igra
Kako
sa
ne igraš?
Terminusom.
Što lažeš?
Terminusom igra.
Laže, počne sa dvocevkom pa uzme Terminus.
To što je ciganka. Ciganko!
Ciganče.
Možemo i koliko dobre ove paprike što
Gulaš, paprikaš.
Mi on će se spaliti cigankom.
Daj ga boli, sorry.
Da
Pa
budeš
da,
šugar,
čuješ ti Nenada, kaže,
Šugar
mami, ja.
čuješ ti to Makiću? Ja, a na streamu je Makić već.
A Makiću dođi kod Milana, on pati za pažnjom.
A show.
Treba njega nekada gleda. Želimo se peći da gledam.
Znate, ako imaš mir s njom, ako se razumete, brate, nema to. Pa znam ja to, pa one su čistije nego ove, brate. Naše fazone.
Zakon stavlja duša mi na važno da se ne mešam.
Da ne mešaš krv.
Usrećili bi se sigurno, pa da.
Da ne mešaš krv, šta?
Crca,
pa da.
Cice. Samo neka ide po njiva Kajajić da dobije crnoputosni bez toga.
A?
Nije
dosadno
Borac radim i...
Ruke su mi do pola onako...
Do pola šta?
Tvoj. Ja sam od tebe to čuo.
Jesi rekao čaše lomiš ruke ti krvave?
Dobro.
Da ja kupim već imam cheat dead koji mi je zabagovan. Jebote, Makiću, imam lovca, jedno 50 partija sam izginuo, neće...
Zato što je trade zabagovan. Ne može da se skloni nikako. Jedini razlog zašto bi ga sam sklonio ako ne bi imao dovoljno trade-ova da kupiš health. A ni onda ne možeš da ga pošalješ u penziju.
Daj mi mariner. Ovdje ću gana.
Ziki. Welcome to my channel.
Idemo prizu. Blizu su nam tragovi.
Ruke su mi ko da sam zidan, jebote, znaš, do pola onako je onako kao da sam bio negdje na suncu, na moru da sam pod sena, a od pola bele, ko sineni.
Ujevat. Tu pičku materiju. Nenade, moramo okolo, već.
Vidim da moram, ne mogu tebe, ti hoćeš.
Dobro, šta? Nećeš, brate, izgubiti kilove.
Ja imaš...
Volim te najviše u zemlji. Poenio. Ajmo dole, ajmo.
Okay. Welcome to my channel.
Molim.
Jeverina.
Evo je normalan.
Ludo.
Iza nas ljudi, kucaju po nama.
Da sa strane.
Ti normalan. Ostavio si pet
jedan
samo
umro,
djeloć.
stani, jedan umro, ćuti. Pomoć.
Aha.
Sam sam, brate, vi idete napred, jebeno.
Ja sam nisam rekao da to stavlja samo.
A čekaj, što si ti Nenada otišao dalje, meni ti nisi
jasno. Zato što su pucali, ja sam se vratio, pošto viš, pre njega sam se vratio do tebe.
I levo, bojice. Sto, imaš ih. Nenade, puši.
Evo, pušu se. Evo ti ja sam vratio do njega, ovaj brani mi ona. A ovaj otišao.
Nema veze. Ajmo mi lepo na standard, brate, ne mogu ja ovu kišu, ne čujem ja te misli svoje.
Kako 26 stepeni, šerak ima 26 stepeni, ja ne im govno. film se ugasio. Ja sam punio.
Evo ga, cheat data removed, a i dalje ga imam. Genijalno. Sada skinem koji trade u pičku imate. Moram i da termination.
I ja sam 3 puta poginut kad igram sve.
Brate, moguće da nisam dobio poene, mrš je ti materijal. Kako baguje ovaj sistem?
Jahte 100 milijona.
Da. Da. Kaže, preko 20 litara nafte izlilo se iz tankera u Dunav u blizini Novog Sada. Ovo je bilo 19. juna. A što se radi?
Only love is with us now.
Where is the snake, S.W.Frost?
How may I help you?
A što se radi? Evo čitao sam obrazac snake za Matrix, brate. Za ono obraću. Moguće da im je toliko sad dosadno da su promenili forum, brate. A ovi reditelji Matrixa.
Pa znaš kako? Možeš svaki dan da imaš seks sa ženom ako promeniš pol.
A?
Šta me nisi čuo? Možeš svaki dan da imaš seks sa ženom ako promeniš pol.
Ja.
Mada...
Nekako pole uzeo.
Neke fore, brate.
Ma oni cigani, rumunski cigani.
Ko? Mohovski?
Rumunski cigani.
A Boris radi jebote.
Ima. Ne bi znao. Nisam te...
Kaka mu šas?
Stanje nije bilo uz... Viruzinja mislim da je bilo. Ako. Znao je da se stokom treba stočno. I što ih više ubio, oni su ga više voljeli.
Doktore, jedi govno. Oj, doktore, popravi ga majstore.
Tako kažu.
Trejtant. Iron repeatere, treba nekom. Ti napin. Ja nisam stavio standard opet.
Artlogo. Welcome to my channel.
Bolje ovo, jel? Svejedno ne vole Srbiju sebe jer su im Bošnjaci napunili glave kad smo mi zli, opaki i genocidni. Stoga su za mene neprijatelji koji te budu.
Pa zar nismo?
Bre, nismo.
Nismo opasni,
U
pogledaj.
Srebrenici nije bilo genocida.
Još je već ovo! Da ti to ne zvuči kao agresivan čovjek. To ti ne zvuči kao agresivan čovjek.
Demoni ga
Svi htjeli jedni drugima posle to je da ste.
Čist demon.
Jedno je 150 ljudi iz krvne osobe. Nije ih pocijepao. Ženu, djecu i isputio s autobusima. I kako to sad ti meni reci da svake godine se povećava? Kako koji umre, tako su ga srbočetnici ubili, a?
A, ubili su ga u pojam. A, što si mi rekao.
Sam ti rekao, krvna osveta. Od 150 do 180 ljudi je ubijeno iz krvne osvete.
Lik ispred mene. Ljudi ispred mene.
150 do 180 ubijeno.
Dobro, promašio sam ih s nožima. Dođite vamo, ve.
Tako je dispozadno.
Odvojeni su. Sad ću reći.
Me okne ovaj pozadnji meni. Digo sam. Ti si mi rekao da nema nikoga. Ano.
Ko ja sam te rekao?
Sad ću staviti ovaj standard tako da ovo će vidjeti.
Ima jedan dobar savjet, ali ne znam da li radi. Čuješ pa drage. Kad počne kiša, kad ono vidiš da će da počne kiša,
Welcome to my
staneš
channel.
par sekundi kad ono počne da grmi, znaš, da pada. I gleda će da se dići ptici. Ne čuješ? Dobro, nema veze.
A ne, nego mi bilo smešno.
Ne, on ima 5000 sati, ne zna kako zvuči koje oružje. O čemu ti pričaš? Ej bre, njemu svaki pištolj zvuči isto. O čemu ti pričaš? Sve što ne ispalje... više projektila kao sačmu, znači nije oružje. Meh. Ja sam zajeban, kao Atila Karin.
Gledamo ovu jaku što se stavio se te linkove.
Ma daj. Laza.
To se nisu bitne pametne.
Kako kaže Nenad, novac nije bitan, ali novac dobro dođe.
Jeff Bezos je pobedio, on ima jako sport od 400 miliona.
Čega?
Ne, John Beck.
Šta onda radi? Šta bi ti da on radi? Što ti njega dovoljuješ da on radi?
Ne bija, naš ubija Milana.
A dobro, neko to vrati bilo. Sigurno tako bi.
Sine,
Nek, šta bi ti sa...
Šta će mi to?
evo sad ću mi ti kažem odmah.
Šta će mi to? Zašmrkan koksi, žene lake, brze.
Šta fali to?
Imaš milion i 80 hiljada dinara. Podeljeno sa 116, znači 9.037. Znači samo po jednom ovdje.
Mislim da je.
A recimo da imaš 100.000 evra po tome. Odiši može napraviš 4 polis.
Čekaj, 4 deteta da napraviš.
Ja sam to izračunao. To je još izračunao na cenu koncentraciju 70 dinara. Bez znači, ako bi ja pravio moje koncentraciju, što bi bio tu 50-60 dinara. A ne možeš idemo, samo tamo ne... Šta gledaš, svojim gledaš i stoji na tom mogu.
Bug je, ajde samo dođemo 7%. Proti bug do tvojih igre. 100% mu je banish stoji mu bug. A znam da nije.
A ne, jeste. Jeste. A nije.
jeste ili nije. Aj sad fokusno. Umrli svi. Dođemo nešto. Da je još jedna ekipa došla ovdje.
Ima boli na redu. Ćao.
Spotted. Welcome to my channel.
Brate, koliko igre debasira smeću. Ja svaki put kad ponesem Romero, ja znam da ću da uđem. Znači da ih pobijem sve. Šta god da uđem. Eto što je one shot. Najjeftinije.
Da, ali imaš samo jednu šansu, znaš.
A dobro, ali ja znam tu šansu.
Da ispraviš.
Refleks da je to. Igram dugo sa Romero.
Jedino ti peva.
A ne, što bi se ja mučio sad da putam da. Uzem samo jedan put i bam, brate, pošto igrica je toliko retardirana da nam to omogućava, ne znam. Poneseš to i onda pućeš patku, pućeš i ubijednu jednu, zanimljivo. Tako?
Yes.
Nema nikog. To je onaj što je prišao, da, njega sam ubio, on je prišao, ne nade. Znaš, to je jedna ekipa, ona nisam sada što je bio prišao, da sam treba napraviti broj, kako ovako?
Gorimo, uđemo ovdje.
Ili možemo na drugu vrstu, kako gledam.
Spak s pistola.
Ovaj ne ide odavde puća. Ne, on tjela, možeš to. Poginut će da bude.
A šta da uradim? Ili ako hoćeš čekat ćemo tamo s tim.
Pa evo. Nekad kačim.
Okej, to ludo.
Komu je dao da ovdje?
Da, komu je dao? A on jede.
Sad ću ga pitam. Ko ti dao dozvolu da te naučiš da ti gdje sam?
Gdje je kočio? Ovdje niko nisam vodao. Ti pale su sa putali. Jebate kad se sjetim. Gdje je već leteći tanjir Snake? Ja ovo strane nije uzmano.
Iznad King Snake Mine ima određeni ugao gdje možda ga vidiš.
A to je tamo još neko. Jebate kako je zanimljivo ovo kad se kad ideš onak, kako si imao volje da i igram eto. Sad je znam na pamet.
A dok ne naiđeš na drugu mapu.
Gdje je ono iz onog filma? Što su stavili?
Iz kojeg?
A ovdje onaj što je zaglavljen.
A, ne znam je li tu.
To ovdje već. Tu je negdje. Ide vamo još. Eno ga tanje. Evo kod tim mjera gore.
Je našao? A samo pod tim uglom. Viš, žete ugao, znači ne možeš poklonjeni.
Ništa, došli na zemaljci da nas kupi. Sada je dobro već. Kad su izbacili nešto što ono nije ravno.
Nešto što do tad nije bilo tu.
Šta radi ovaj? Šta ga spamuje?
Šta vam spavno?
Welcome to my channel.
Pa, 10 blood bonusa, idemo, money. Must be funny. Što se čuju ovi kod njega šleperi, bit.
Aha.
Rikvrc.
Ao, bravo.
Gdje je on? Nije tu. Znaš eto me za 5 minuta idem kjera samo da izvedem da šprave. Taman će on doći, ali stavio sam ready i kad doći će krenuti.
Ray Merks. Welcome to my channel.
Hello, Ray. No. Oh. Is it really? It's not.
Alo,
Halo.
ajde dolazi po mene jebote. Uđeš. Ostavio sam kola vamo kod majstora.
Let's free.
Ne, ja. A nemoj on te.
Neka, nema se trošiš na.
Ma kakvi, ne. Nemoj rizikovati. A da, važi, opušteno, nema šta.
Ne registrujem auto ponovo. Čuješ ime?
A? Pa znam. Bolje da mu pišu kaznu jedno. Pola godine zatvora. Da odmorimo malo. To ne zvuči loše. Ne bi bilo loše da Pavlija poše. Kill hive, kill armored with poison damage. Kill armored with poison damage. Ice, fire. Poison. Ain't no rest for the wicked, no money doesn't grow on tree. I got bills to pay, I got mouths to feed, and then nothing in this world for free. Šta kažeš ti? Ti si igrao event ko lud, jesi to rekao? I došao si do 40. levela, jesi to rekao?
Da, na 40. nivou sam.
Aha, a ja sam igrao event svaki dan po 4-5 pojena i evo me na 18. levelu.
Ja sam igrao po 10 sad.
Znam. Ti nisi normalno. Stavi na papir koliko možeš da skupiš tih tih event poena. Stavi na papir da vidiš koliko si isplatio to što radiš. Pa stavi da vidiš koliko možeš po satu da uzmeš.
Na odmoru se mi neće.
8 ljudi da lutuješ do 9 puta koliko? 8 poena, jeli?
Da.
To je 64 poena. Bez ikakvog boosta. Ako nisi uzeo trade, ako nisi uzeo lovca koji ima boost.
4 puta, aj kažem.
Ne, može plus 12 ako imaš onog Huntera iz ona 3 pakta i ako imaš trade.
Puta 3 poena.
Koliko puta 3 poena?
192 poena na sat.
Ti misliš da na sat možeš da ubiješ 8 ljudi da lutuješ?
Pa, na teorikama možeš.
Aha. Možda lutuješ dvojicu, trojicu tokom tamo. A da lutuješ 8 i da za sat vremena da lutuješ 24 čovjeka čisto sumnjam. Možda ubiješ sigurno. La la la. La la la. La la la.
Znaš, što ono gledaš Evidence?
To što treba neko da mu završi to.
Bruce. Welcome to my channel.
Ne?
Ja sam se digla u 5. Ako zaspem, budim u 3, samo da dotižem kompira i imam u 7. Ješ čuo?
U 3 da te probudim.
Možeš u pola 4, u pola 5.
Da.
Šta bi?
Ovo?
Gledaj,
Nije on ispao.
spava da. Ok, brate,
Dobar
i
kom.
otišao mašu da prošetam napolje. Toplotni udar, brate. A raspad.
Aiden. Welcome to my channel.
Vidi, molim te. Klip ovoga, molim te, brzo, klikni klip.
Ne, ja ću.
Pomeri se nešto, sve. Da, opet.
Jesi vidio kako gličuje?
Vidio sam, što. I evo te, može onaj X, onaj projekt. Kako se zabrava?
Znaš šta je, ja mislim?
Pazi, dođi ovdje.
Priđeš mu ti, slušaj, i gurneš ga, znaš, i onda ga kao sebe vrati nazad.
Znaš. Teko da kušta. Kako se zove ona stara serija? NLO fazon je.
Do 6.
Da, do 6. Trebala bi ona vrati muzika odatle.
X-Files. Je to zbog upsa Milane možda? A? Na skupi ups, a?
Kaže ti kupi klimu, cigar.
Skupi ups. Vidim, ovo je drugi, treći meč. Svaki meč ispadne po jednom, no?
Strašno.
Klimu, šta će mi klima? najtoplije mi je u sobi između 1 i 5 popodne, na primjer. Posto toga nije opasno. Ako mi je toliko toplo, ja odem odspavam minuturu u krevet. I to je to. Kupi ups. Ups je 50 evra, klima je 500 evra. Kreten.
Svaki meč. Probaj, 4-5 put ćeš uspjeti, znaš. Nenade, pobij te pelede, nema ni drugo.
To je Jani.
Sada najgori da se tuna ovih avija.
Da, lovo da samo.
Tuna i...
number one. Tako je dobro kad gledaš u daljinu i udariš zoom i on ti docrta žbun još jednom. Halo?
Šta si rekao sneg?
Kad gledaš u daljinu i udariš ono shift da ti zoomira. A on ti još jednom docrta žbun koji si gledao, znaš?
Znam, to si to i sa skokom. Zato je bolje staviti efekte na vrati lovu.
Konstantno je sve na lovu i to je to.
I zato si najbolje PvP, zato što vidiš pola i sve.
Ali to nije pun ugođaj. Oprosti Milane, nisam te prepoznao.
Ljudi, s leve strane vaše pucali u vrati mene tamo. Ajmo, headshot. Gas. Headshot manje jedan, znači...
Sad ću je tebi.
Digo ga. Ali nema vez.
Minus. Došao po tebe!
Alo, nije prošao po tebe.
Sjeo neki prije neko. Ne čekaj neko. Iza nas nema. Pogledaj mi nogu.
Što je, su seksi?
Ima sansa, ne? Čujem ga na Northwest.
Tako njemu treba se pomene našu. Bounty iza nas. Sad za se bolje, ti osnoš kaj sad. Ti rekao? Skills iza tog beda na ono. Skills iza tog beda se treba na ono.
Aha.
Žene su ono...
Dobro. Sad ti je tenka glupa.
Ne znam gdje, samo glas!
Mini, evo. Moj.
Moj.
Nemo napad. Zato što možemo na nju da se vratimo, a ova ne ide se. Idemo trajteri.
Evo. Pucava na mene. Kako pucava na mene. Ovo je ja volim da neki šigale, da pritisne vente, da se stvarno iza njega
Nego da koljiš. Da ga nožem obradiš, a?
Da, vidio bi ga se kapine.
Na levo bio. Vidio sam se na kraju. Kako se ne
bio tjeras, ti si ubio jednog. Ovo se
ne
čini.
znam.
Ne mogu ja, mora priđi.
Ne mogu ni, no evo. Nije htjelo prvo, sivo je bilo. Ne znam, zabago. Pisalo je invite friend, ali bilo je sivo. Da mi dovoljno igramo, da mi se klatiš igru i...
Oni skupiš Diablo 4 za 70 evra i gledamo puzzle.
To uzeli od ovih.
Dobra fora. Pa ako ćeš baš da uštediš pare, uzmeš kupi strelu. Ne, nego zato što skupljaš strelu, znaš. To te maksimalno uštedi.
Ja neću ću ja maksimalno, ja hoću relativno.
Dobro, to je revolt. Imaš relativno i maks. Znaš kako kaže Deadpool, maksimum effort.
Kako može 47 Šta je, ali? Šta mi to noći?
Gara. Che Guevara.
Ja vidim Guevara, Che Guevara.
Comandante. Che Guevara. Neto.
Ja svaki mjesec po 4-5 hiljada.
No šta, na kavijar,
Na mobil.
na mobilni.
Mobilni.
Oho, hotline.
Ima službeno.
Da, znam.
Na, službeno.
Mi u filmi smo umreženi i...
Radio, stari službenik državni.
Služba.
Može sve dijeliti ubija. Samo da ne treba mogu sada.
Samo na papiru.
Radim tamo poljoprivredne potencija, faking treba i to.
Možda ubiješ tamo ide. Ti si po onoj, brate, Polar, kaže, putovao sam tamo, naš, kao...
A, Duncan Bizlo.
Sakranio.
Jesi Duncan. Putujući grobar.
Putujući grobar.
Pogrebni preduzetnik. Kaže, gde ste radili? Pa, radio sam širom sveta, putovao.
Nešto se... Sasvim bio širom sveta.
A i onaj mali, evo ti...
Dobar, evo te bolje nego dobro.
Kupem papir za njih.
Zato što je John Wick neverovatan, znaš, dosta puta. Trči s onim Kerla Rodelom, razumeš, u njih, oni pucaju point blank u njega i... Čovjek, razumeš, tamo, vidiš kako ga ne iskasapio, razumeš. Ono, aj malo krvi, razumeš.
Ali mene fascinantno bio kako onaj... Isto da nekako patačan lik, evo ti.
To onaj mali buckasti.
Da, bro.
Polećan je. On
Ono
uopšte
je-
nije te debel, bre. Valjda je za ulogu tu samo se ugete, ne znam. Pogledao sam na IMDb.
Šta, onaj glumac, onaj negativac?
Da, debel. On uopšte nije vraćao debel, znaš. Valjda je tad bio samo
To može biti. Isto kao film Mašinista sa Christianom Baleom.
I imamo ljude iza nas. To je što to već.
Ste bili skinuo 20-30 kila kad je ujebote šta je ovo? Okle.
Mogao da me čuje.
Okle. Kroz prozor ono, jel?
Da. Polomljeni oni. Evo vidio bure ovdje. Što pičku.
Baš je dobro.
Tuke mi on ispred tebe. Glavno ga pustio da dođe.
Šteka se. Moram se šteka prvo.
Mione!
Čekamo se zajedno.
Šteka se.
Čovjek tu ispred tebe, pizdo jedna.
Udari ga kundakom, Nenade, da ga mrdneš, to pali.
Ziki. Welcome to my channel. Bruce. Welcome to my channel.
Idi govna bre.
Idi govna.
Bravo, stredo si s njim. Bravo, doktore. Sam protiv svih.
A nije bio sam. Ovoga
A
što je to
jeste,
bio...
nikoga.
Nije bio sam.
Šta
Ovoga
bio?
što je... Ovoga
Otepljeno?
toga što je tu bio, ja sam ga načeo.
Eto to Spider pljunuo me. Me zajebavaš be.
A to kaže tu pizdo jedna.
To je otrov izletao kroz vrata od bossa Rene.
Da.
To Spider kaže pu pizdo jedna.
Pogledaj,
Pupić.
ladno ga gađao
Vidio sam.
odande ovde boss be.
A to ti kaže šta je Spider rekao.
Po pičku.
Pa nisam ja ti.
Nećemo mi da ga dovršimo. Crveno, drugi tim prišao.
Crveno bucine. To je onaj tim iz Porta.
Pa pogledaj mapu i
Samo ne znam s koje su
prišli te
strane.
moji.
I bačer mrtvo.
Znaš šta oni sad ne očekuju, da vi njih napadate? Oni očekuju da vas sad wallbangaju kroz zidove. Tako kad ti izleti Nenade, onaj harpun pod guzice. Znaš kako ste iznenali pre neki dan, kad mu jedan lik plasirao onaj bomblens, onaj projektil kroz pod. Počeo psuje raktu zid. Toga lika.
Lik je pucao dole, a ne gore kod mene. Znači, tačno čovjek kad pukne dole u pod.
Uopšte ne znam, a znam možda preko bounty ili preko zvuka.
Ja sam načeo ovoga. Nisi sam. Da nije krenuo da trči, ti ne bi ni izašao. Da ja nisam engage-ovo. Ovome liku, ja sam gledao u komentari ko su ovome liku rekli da zapale. Da zapali ovo. Ja sam mu rekao šta da kupi i da ispeska, njemu to bilo skupo. Sve mu vjerovatno jeftinije da mora da zameni cijel film.
Češ zapališ prvo kod ne iđe. A dobar ugo je. Ujebot.
A kupo jeftina govna.
Također dobar ugo za kašikaru. Čisto raznaš od spolja. Sa pičarom. I si ubiješ nekog kroz tu ruku.
Ja mislim da se popnemo gore već. Bila bi fora još na ode gore već da se popnemo. Da misli ti, moraju da gledaju svugde pa...
A bio bi fora da možeš.
Popnem se gore na sprat, ono i...
Ko je bacio tu koncertina bombu tam?
Milan.
Pogađa. Koncertina bomba baci.
O majko, ovo nije nožno. Gdje su oni?
Šta će tebi beliti, Milane, da izletiš napolje?
Odmah.
Da ti ideš je?
Svojim putem.
Kako nije, kako pogrešno, a mi kažeš? Kako je pogrešno da novac nije sigurno?
Pa nije u slučaju rata menade, ili termonuklearnog rata, sad taj tvoj novac može smjetiš kao toalet papir. To ti je sigurno da će ti trebati.
To je sigurno si možeš...
Sigurno da će ti trebati toalet papir. To je sigurno. A inače mislim da bi ti bolje bilo da kupiš hranu, lekove, mislim da ti je dao sigurnost, a kad kažem leko mislim na...
Više od 20 čavljana i utoku i okri more držimo boje. Utoku u jednoj pivoci, a okri u drugoj pivoci. I dođe neko nema pijanka, ja moram da otvorim pijovke da napijem i da napetijem. Idem se da pucam u njega. Ako on to ne zapucu na.
Jest. Šta ti nije jest?
Da puta neka. Onaj koji smisli ti zakon je putalan.
Bolje odmah digni ruke i lezi na pod.
Čim se jasno on. Pazi ovo. Otiši po neko da grabu i gledao da mi skine u ovom kuću. Ovaj došao i ako kada stignu tu na rad. Ovo je bolej tu, taj prvi se oni pali. Jepi ga. A tu se priča u ništa što se. To biti. Ja bi posle otišao kući kupio sve što ima delo. Ali evo ako već mora plaćam nešto, pa je neko svakci.
Ne znam često mogu govoriti.
asking to me.
Ne zapaljujemo ovako, nego palim na
Šta pališ, boss?
Koliko bre? Kineski prsu 22.000 dinara.
Čega, kineski?
Kineski prsu, jebe. Kako je to?
Kineski krst. Jesi to rekao?
Prsu. Daj kukujem je spadam. Pocepam je veće, ali 5 godina. Tu pojava da vica. Ja sam nasledio to sve za
Od Boga.
Gledaj, uzmi piši ovaj pojmove i komputer.
prvi put da sam našao uppercut i da sam probao da ga iznesem. Da sam ga našao u compoundu. Ono, na podu. RNG.
Da.
Pozdravi, pozdravi, moje pozdravi.
Your tiger. Welcome to my channel. S.W.Frost have a good stream viewers for only easy with get view ERS Pro catch a promo for free viewers GBPDNLQJLQ. Bros. Welcome to my channel.
Can you send this promo to my friend Dolazin? I really don't need it, he might like it. Nude neki lik promo kod za viewera. His username is DOLAZIM. Send it to him as a private message, as a whisper. He might use that. Treba fino da ubaci i uppercut, taj Colt Dragon, kao medium slot i bez feniranja. Eto ti balans. Na koji će da balansira igra. Oh la la! My ding ding dong. Što label, to si nekom pokupio, a? Inače nosiš Winchester koji samo sve prepostavio. Jel, Nenad? AFK majstor. Je.
That video game blog. Welcome to my channel.
How they made your streams. Your streams are very awesome to them and do it more often. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, thanks. Thanks. Audio.
TNX. Whoever you are.
Thanks for the follow. Interesting.
That video game blog.
Welcome.
Thanks for following.
This is your news.
Goodbye for now.
Reporting channel. Okay, fair enough. But I'm gonna change category to Diablo 4. Why not?
As they thrive in anaerobic or oxygen deprived environments, but so too might soil. And once the spores of the bacteria enter the body through a wound or an open cut, they begin to multiply and produce the tetanus toxin. I hope Tommy has had his shots. And another bullet lodged in the thigh, which he promptly removes with a knife that is both rusty and dirty. Why movies constantly insist on their heroes removing the bullet, I do not know. In many situations, a surgeon will not remove a bullet or fragment until they are certain that it hasn't severed an artery or vein, as its presence in the wound could be the only thing preventing major blood loss.
This is something that should be done in a doctor's office under sterile conditions, not in a back room of your house. And look at her reaming on this. There's a risk of infection, of bleeding. Now they're squirting some
Welcome to my channel.
Onto it.
This one does seem to be close to the surface, but if a fragment is lodged deep enough...
I guess good. I mean, if you're... well, I stream every day. Like a tiny bit, at least. Thanks for asking. So, do you just... whoever you are, I mean... do you just like stumble upon my channel? Or were we maybe playing same game? I don't know, maybe? Possibly. Or, you know, the option that I kind of... I'm not fan of that. People coming to like offer me art. But the thing is, I don't really want to buy any art. Thanks. So let me see. Lobby shooting range. So yeah, welcome. And ignore the old man rumbling. Yeah. Did the Twitch actually promote me? This is weird. To anyone. That's Okay, let me see. What? The rain? Why is there a rain? Okay, so how is the new skin? Kind of messed up. Oh. Different sound. Really rusty.
Diamond DZ. Welcome to my channel. Snayak.
Snake. Pum 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 pum. Yes, that's me.
Are you in game?
Yes, I am. Not for long, but
I can't see it.
I shouldn't be. Yeah, but don't worry, I won't play any more hunts.
Pum pum pum.
Oh, that's you, man. Yeah, I'm in game, but this is shooting range. This is shooting range. I'm just trying the new skin for a Winfield C. Drugačije zvuči se meni. Yeah, don't worry, I won't play anymore today. It's enough hunt as it is for me.
It's Diamond from Steam. Remember we've even talked about LE, now you are back to hunt.
No, I'm not back. I'm here to get 5 or 4 points per day. You got 7 days a week. You got 30 points to collect for a weekly. If you first 2 days you have to, no, you don't have to, but
Okay, have a good luck.
thanks. I'm not really back into hunt. I just wanna collect the fucking what's it called, seasonal skins, and that's it. Just by doing weekly, and the easiest gun to shoot ever. Easiest. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, thanks for asking or offering like a game, but no. When the Crytek invests seriously into the game infrastructure, the server infrastructure, and drop the fucking client hit track, we might play seriously. Until then, you know, it is what it is.
No doubts with it?
I mean, it says that they have like 40,000 players since the beginning of the, you know, season, but if they were to like invest
Funny,
now,
just found out that you have a D category.
yeah, because I want to switch to Diablo 4. I just switched it, like I alt-tabbed from the hunt and switched the category. Added controller, changes, blah blah, version, command.
Wow, so you bought it?
Well,
Take a picture.
nobody wanted to donate, and I didn't want anybody to suffer by, you know, donating game to me, so I donate the game to myself, which is stupid, but that's how it works. I wouldn't want anybody else to like give money to Activision other than me, for myself.
I will ask you later in stream if it worth it.
If I finish campaign and tell, oh wow, the boys. Oh my god, what is this? What is this? Never mind. The boys are coming to season 4. What the fuck? It's fun. It's fun. Like if you ever played Witcher 3 or Skyrim, I guess, it's fun to roam around the villages and like bash the bands of like cannibals or slay the demons and stuff like that. Yeah, it's fun. Does the game stutters a bit? Yeah, it's kind of weird because I think it's because of the internet connection.
Yeah, but I want a good end game in such games, you know.
Yeah, I know. I know. I'll tell you when I get to the end game.
Now I have to go do challenges in Hunsia and GL.
Appreciate that.
Did you?
Do not have enough spirit.
Okay. Let's go here. La 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 la. Bum bum bum.
Removing it could cause more damage to the nearby organs than leaving it in place. Yes, there are people walking around with a in their body. Like, for example, this patient with a bullet in the heart. Later on in the film, once Itami has sustained more damage, he administers more makeshift first aid on himself. Lit matches could cauterize a wound or burn and seal torn blood vessels, and a strip of cloth could function as a tourniquet, helping to slow or stop blood flow in a limb above the level of the injury. I mean, technically, anything that can pierce the skin could be used to sew a wound shut. It's just that tetanus isn't the only bacteria that could cause severe infection. I should mention that the first clip I showed, where Itami is climbing out of the mud, actually happens right at the end of the film. Every wound that he has sustained over the course of the film, some of them quite deep as we already know, would be full of stagnant, muddy water from the war-torn countryside, and each one is an opportunity for infection to occur. Sepsis, the body's extreme response to infection, is a real possibility here. A particularly bad infection spreads throughout the whole body like an army of germs, causing widespread inflammation throughout the body. This inflammation can affect the blood vessels leading to a decrease in blood volume, while simultaneously, the body's response to infection can cause the blood vessels to widen, which can further contribute to low blood pressure. Nothing a little gasoline won't fix. So, as we well know, gasoline is highly flammable, but it is also toxic if ingested or applied to the skin and can cause severe irritation, chemical burns, and other adverse reactions. Thus, applying gasoline to an open wound can further damage the tissues, delay healing, and increase the risk of infection. Or, in the most bad situation, if gasoline is the only potential disinfectant agent available, it might kill some of the bacteria that have already infiltrated the wound. Obviously, Tommy is a gambling man.
Any last words?
What else is there to say? Hanging in the absence of a sudden drop mechanism may not fracture the cervical spine, as is usually the case. The aptly named hangman's fracture is the result of hyperextension of the upper cervical spine as the weight of the body pulls down below it. In this case, death will come by either A, asphyxiation, wherein compression of the trachea impedes breathing and limits the amount of oxygen supplied to the lungs, or B, by way of strangulation, where pressure on the carotid artery restricts or cuts off blood flow to the brain, which can result in a loss of consciousness or other serious consequences. Unless, of course, you wait until your captors walk away and prop your entire body weight up by inserting a stray piece of rebar into your sniper wound on your leg. Sure, the skin and fascia and muscle tissue might have enough combined strength to support some amount of your body weight. It might tear slowly as the rebar digs further into the wound, but at the very least, it would buy you some time. Now, what I didn't show you were the other 2 minutes that elapsed before the Nazis walked away. 2 minutes of strangulation is more than enough time for a person to lose consciousness. In fact, once blood supply to the brain is significantly compromised, loss of consciousness can occur within seconds to minutes. But if we overlook that, this scene is among the most unbelievable in the film. Hours have passed and morning arrives. Even with the rebar supporting a good portion of his weight, he would still need to exert muscle.
It disgusts me to know they eat our dead. We eat black locust root before battle now. If we survive, the healers give us leaf to try and halt the poison. But if Broll's abominations take us with, the meal they make of us will be their last.
Muscular effort to keep his body upright, and as he burns energy and fatigue accumulates, his need for oxygen will increase. Let's be honest, with only his leg and the neck bearing the entire body weight, asphyxiation or strangulation would only be mitigated to some degree. If at any point he lost consciousness or succumbed to exhaustion, it would be game over. This is about how suspended my disbelief has become. Even more so when a passing airplane helps him escape. Big thank you to our patient Tommy for helping us to better understand the world. Be sure to leave any comments, questions, or suggestions for future videos down below. Remember to join me at my online gym, Team 2.0 Fitness, for free right here on YouTube, where we help you prevent injury and more. If you liked the video, be sure to give it a thumbs up and subscribe. And if you didn't, be sure to let me know why in the comment section down below. Otherwise, as always, that's been a word from Dr. Chris, not your everyday ortho, where we see one, do one, teach one.
Okay, so what we have here is just this is the hardcore
World of Warcraft, Nax, 40-man, 4 horsemen.
Okay, sure.
So if you die in this, you lose your entire character.
Okay, guys.
Doors though, so get in. Like, don't be so far.
I got on my bus, am I good?
The first mark isn't for 20 seconds.
I got room 0.
Are you calling out marks like 1 and 2 Swan?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
You guys staying at the...
Okay.
You have no rage.
There aren't people on behind? That's not how they do it. I don't know. Why is there Zelia? Why is Zelia going this group? Where's he going? Wait.
Zelig is in the wrong spot.
What the hell is Zelig doing?
Oh my god!
You're fucking losing. Hunt Zelig and run it away. Run Zelig away.
He's trolling a 4 horsemen?
You should have already death wished. You're actually.
He's fucking griefing, holy shit! What like doing?
Why is Sir Zelia?
Stack up, guys. Stack up for the meteor. In.
Stack now.
Why is Zelia? Where's he going? Wait.
Mark
Zelig is in the wrong spot.
What the hell is Zelig doing?
This guy's trolling, actually.
Oh my god!
You're fucking losing. Hunt Zelig and run it away. Run Zelig away.
He's trolling a 4 horsemen?
You should have already death wished. You're actually.
He's fucking griefing, holy shit!
Can you just do that?
Oh my fucking god. Let me explain what happened. Because whenever I was watching it, I was thinking to myself, why are they gonna wipe? They can just cleave them both down. They're full world buffs. People in speedruns were able to kill 3. I bet they could probably kill 2. But Celiac has an ability that a lot of people don't know about. And his ability is the exact same as Eye of Cthulhu's Eye Beam. That it is a chain lightning that has an infinite target range or target amount that doubles every single time that it's cast on a player. So like you hit, it goes 2,000, 4,000, 8,000, 16,000, you know, to infinity. So this guy who is tanking Zelia, because I was like, why is he bringing him over here? Like, what's he trying to do? I didn't even think of this. So he's got him, and he's moving, right? He's moving away. He's like, I'm going to be a good boy. I'm going to do what I need to do. He says, hold up, wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. He turned him around. Took him all the way over there. And so he's waiting right now, and you can see this beam. Oh, is this the beam right here? I think this actually might be the beam. So watch this druid. Because it can't be chain lightning, it's an alliance raid. Watch the druid's health. Oops. Oh, maybe not. It's hard to say. So he brings Zelia right on top of Thane Porthos. Because they have to be stacked, by the way, for Thane Porthos. Because Thane does a meteor. So effectively what they're doing is he's bringing them on top of the melee pile that have to be stacked in order to do the meteor. It doesn't matter. Watch the Ziliac beam. Watch him. So there's the nuke. Boom.
He's fucking griefing. Holy shit.
Boom. Annihilated every single fucking one of them. Look at that. That was cute. It was something. I'll tell you that. Holy shit! Calamity said that Tiny Violin had played for a year plus, played outside of Raid with them, talked about long haul and wanting a KT kill, convinced them of being real, and then he had full intention of throwing at 4 horsemen. So he waited for his moment to strike for a year.
I must wait
Oh my god! And the thing is that if it was any other boss, they would have been able to recover. Like, what other boss could he have done it? Maybe, because can you taunt Robulus? I don't think you can. Thaddeus? No, you can't do it on Thaddeus. How could he do it on Thaddeus? Because Thaddeus, he would just one-shot himself. He would have to shield wall and last stand. Holy, you can't Petri the stacks. Wait, so even if you have Flask of Petrification, the stacks won't, they will still damage you? So he waited for the perfect moment. 1 year. And he also, yes, he also set it up in a way that he could tank Zeliak himself. Oh my god. Literal JoJo villain arc. It was an idea all along. Oh my god. And he waited. Did he just do that?
Okay, there's the grief, guys. There's the grief.
And they're Petrying.
Holy shit.
Oh, this one actually got out. The Paladin actually got out.
He just fucking griefed us.
Wait, is he the only one that lived?
9, 10, 11, 12,
Everyone on Earth.
15, 18, 24.
Oh my god.
Why not run KT?
Because you could Petri out of KT. And KT doesn't have the one-shot mechanics. That's why. Yeah, you could maybe ice tomb 2 groups of people, but that's it. It had to be 4 horsemen, he had to be a warrior, and he had to tank Zeliak. The Cosmos aligned, it was not the Cosmos. He played a warrior, he played a tank, he probably volunteered to tank Zeliak. Bro, he lined him up himself. I don't think it's that deep, dude. So you think that it's all a coincidence that he played the warrior, that he was playing tank, that he happened to tank the mob that would kill the entire raid, and he did it on the one boss they couldn't Petrification Flask out. All of these things were just all a huge coincidence? I don't think so. I think that we're dealing with a villain.
The marks don't go through Petri.
Why not on KT, brother?
That's why. He couldn't have won. He couldn't have wiped the raid. Yeah, he wouldn't have been able to wipe the raid on KT.
Imagine dying.
Because so many other bosses are taunt immune. So it would be impossible for him to do. Tiny Violin had 20 accounts on Earth Fury just to dispel people in Classic WoW. How much money is that? It's like $300 a month.
Good deal. Oh, Jesus. Who did it? Teeny. How'd I get out my heart? I saw it happening early and started a heart thing. Mods, ban any toxic people. Just preemptively.
I'll take it.
It's around 30 so far, guys. It's still happening. People are still dying.
Oh well. You deal with it.
Oh well.
I mean, that's bullshit, right?
It was fun.
Like,
No joke.
It was actually interesting that it took so long for
You
stuff
don't
like that.
Yeah,
It
I mean,
is.
it was bound to happen.
For those tuning in, it was a grief. It was a grief.
We made it so far. Holy shit, that was impressive.
And there's no other boss that he could have done it on, because if he had done it, I'm thinking in my mind, like where could he have done it earlier? Because like on Cthulhu, it wouldn't have mattered because people could Petri out. Nefarian, you can't taunt Nefarian.
Yeah,
What could he do on
but they
Nefarian?
can't
Thaddeus, it would just kill him, and then it would damage the rest of the raid. And with world buffs and everybody's passive resists because it does elemental damage, it would not have killed them. Vale, if he had, I'm thinking about all the fights. Vale, if he had burning adrenaline, that would be like a massive possibility, right? Because he would maybe tank the boss and then run it on top of people. Even that, people could move away from him, and they would be able to know that. The ZG Snake boss with the same mechanic as Celiac, but that's only 20 people. Instructor Vesuvius. What could he do on Instructor Vesuvius? Taunt and then die? I understand you guys want me to interview him. I kind of don't want to because of how absolutely degenerate this is, but you do have to admit that this is so disgusting, so perverse, so wrong, that it is slightly impressive. This is, I will be honest, this is impressive. I'll give it a day or so, and if people really want an interview, I will consider it, okay? Oh my god. This guy's an actual demon. Yes, this is... Is there any other ability that goes through Flask of Petrification? Is there any other ability? Saffron? He keeps saying it was an so he says it was an accident.
Da mogu da vidim nešto od ovoga, bilo bi super.
We headshot him.
Just a little oopsie.
Kombinuju usnjene.
Oh my god. It's not impressive at all. He's a trash human being. Not anything more. Yeah. So you don't think that it's impressive. So these are the things that you needed to do in order to come to this outcome. Okay?
Yeah.
260. Trust of the guild.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
Not die during AO. No, all fights in vanilla WoW. This is insane. I mean, like, I'm still going. Yes. This is the big one right here. Keep in mind. Arn to trust and Zelik for the entire fight. Zulik is tauntable, so you don't need to be the one assigned to it. Ooh, you're right. That's actually a good point. So let's get this straight. You had to level a character to 60 in hardcore WoW. You had to gain the trust of a guild. Play with them off stream and out of raid. Become one of the main tanks of the guild. You don't die at all during any part of this. Farm world buffs on a weekly basis. Farm consumables on a weekly basis. Know all of the fights in vanilla WoW, backwards and forwards, to the extent that you understand every single intricate mechanic, so you know just the specific boss fight. The one fight that they can't stop you. Then you progress through all of Molten Core without dying. You progress through all of BWL without dying. You progress through all of AQ40 without dying. And then you study exactly not only the boss fights and the mechanics, but also the specific mechanics that allow you to bypass the flask of petrification. And there are only a handful of them. Then you clear the majority of Nax 40, which by the way is a hard raid in hardcore where you can't die, without having without dying yourself. Then you earn the trust to tank the boss that could potentially be the one that could ruin the raid. And that's how much trust they have in you. And you do all of this in over the entire year. It is over an entire year. And then afterwards, you say that he said he was set up and framed, he was griefed, and is going to find out the culprit and get them investigated and banned. This is fucked up. How did we wipe and I am to blame? This is fucked. We have a rat in the raid. And then you blame somebody else. Bro, fuck Jaina being the Dreadlord. It's this guy. This is the real Dreadlord right here. Also, keep in mind that at any other point in the fight, this strategy wouldn't have worked. It had to have been at the beginning of the fight because that would be the only time that Thane was alive. And Thane being alive is the necessary thing in order for people to have to stack up. This is bound as our brother. Yes. Oh my god. He killed the guild. He destroyed the entire guild. He wins. It is what it is.
Took the ball on top of us and changed the
One small man.
holy wrath. Not a guilty it was. The actual psychopath.
Remarkable achievement.
Somebody... It couldn't have been an accident. Teeny Violin used Mocking Blow to bring the boss back to the pile after the other warrior used Taunt to take the boss in the other direction. He could say that somebody had a remote desktop into his PC because he accidentally clicked the Discord link. Okay, here's the clip. We've got the clip, gentlemen. All right, let's see it. Here we go.
Stack now.
So you see, this is where he turns around.
Tight, I'm not
He
moving
says,
anymore.
nope.
Zeliak is...
Zeliak is in the wrong spot.
He's on Zeliak.
And you can see he just turned around and he used his attack on this tab guy.
Can he move it? Oh, this guy's trolling, actually. You're fucking lizard. Taunt Zeliak
And so you see the taunt go off from Legends. Legends was trying to be a legend.
Run Zeliak away.
Teeny immediately uses his macro to swap to battle stance and apply Mocking Blow on Zeliak to maintain aggro. He says no. Oh, it's the wrong. So he went to the wrong corner.
Stack now. Tight, I'm not moving anymore.
Greetings.
Zeliak is...
Oh my god. Right here it comes. Bop!
You're actually a fucking troll.
Oh fuck.
I'm not ready.
Wrong corner. Oh,
Back up for the meteor.
I appreciate that.
He sat here and raided with us for a year and made friends. To agree for raid right before KT. Actual psychopath behavior. It was on purpose. It was on purpose.
Incredible. Words cannot describe how awesome this game mode was. And what we did, the trends we set together through rules that we enforced for our own fun and sense of glory, no one can take that away from you. No one.
I can think of something. I think it's someone.
Kako nema, ima dve ekipe ovdje. Gdje ne viš? Gdje je minus sa ovim? Sa Dragon Breathom?
That's what I feel like. I do for whether or not we
38? Seriously? 38.
Dude got away.
I live. You have like 6 livers, I think.
Bem ti ovo slikanje mogu da ne šalim čovjek od njega.
We can look it up. It was a great one.
Yo, what if Barney comes out with a video tomorrow? And it was actually after the Scarab Board video. Had to figure out another way to update Annie. And it was Barney all along. It was me!
It's up to the players who wants to do what.
I really think, as a group, if you want to keep playing.
It feels like if we die here, he wins. I don't know.
Yeah, exactly. God, I say we just fuck him and keep going.
Don't let it win? Yeah, I mean, I'm open to talking about it.
Welcome to my channel.
I was surprised with it as far. Somebody said that earlier.
I think obviously, like, I mean, no meme, like, they should just appeal to death. It obviously was a grief. Just keep going. Like, that's my opinion. He obviously grieved you. It wasn't the fault of anybody else. Yeah, you just appeal and that's it. You just move on. Yeah, good troll, but appeal. Yeah, I would just appeal and be like, okay, yeah, well, we obviously got grieved. Nobody should have his weapon held against him because it wasn't legitimate at all. Like, that's what I would do. How are you going to appeal on Classic Hardcore server? The official server? That's a great question. That is a great question. I'm sure Blizzard would be able to do it. Why do people really have to I don't know.
I must wait till night.
More da biš
I
da bi
personally would
puknuo
disagree. I
dašom
think that
iznad njega.
if you allow something like this to stand, all you do is...
Ne treba da puknu da vole ne minut tvoj.
A zašto ne gledaš fitir kako dogoreva? Jel Nenade?
Ali ne znači ti to što pukne mete. Daš po njega mora ti preskinu što više kelta.
Ili poneseš Big Dynamite Vandal pa ga ubiješ sve.
I dva manje ubije. Dva manje ubije.
A dobro, ali ne moraš da nišaniš puno. Baciš Big Dynamite Vandal, ubije ga sve.
Ali jeftinite ko što dva manje ubije.
A dobro, nije stvar šta jeftinije, nego šta je lakše. Lakše bi bilo da se uzme ups, umjesto da svaki put se rekonektujemo igru kad ne izbaci server. Znaš, i ono, Ovako je jeftinije, znaš. Jeftinije. Da.
Da ti imaš minimum, joj. Ne plaćaš ti imaš na te zemlje. Da si mogu naplaći ovi što plaćaju za repetitu. Pa ne plaćaš ti?
Ma ne plaća ništa.
Vidimo da je novi posao sa budama. Jesi ti platio nekad u životu nešto?
Ne, sve mora na mufte, na džabe, na prevaru.
Tako si mi misli.
Na grebanje.
A što se čini?
Uspećeš jednog dana u životu s takvim stavom, točno sam siguran. Nešto ćeš uraditi od sebe, samo ne znam šta.
A doš,
la 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 la.
Gdje ga za pare interesuje i pitate si dobio jučer, to što ti znao.
Ma jo, 3 sati sam.
I ništa. Nema ništa.
6 sati.
I ništa. Ne treba ne, ono ne treba ništa.
Kako?
Ne se ti treba.
Može, kao.
Ti popio?
Ne, još neće.
Da, dok ja dođem.
Ne kradeš.
Šta, to mi država mi duguje, država. Mora da. Mora, jer imam pravo da ih tužim. Milane, mi nismo cigani kao ti, mi to plaćamo čim stigne. I jedino što mi dugujemo je Bogu našu besplatnu dušu i to je to. Sve ostalo je ko nas plaća. Sve.
Yes.
Čekaj, da se oni seti da stave sad koji bili koliko potrošili.
Da.
Što je bilo tam?
Da.
Da se seti. Da taj deo kabel što su obukli do ove petice.
Pa ne, nego.
Uključe sad koji će da bili koliko su potrošili.
Znaš da odvezam.
Nećeš i ono nemaš 5
I cannot guess why.
The ancients carved deep into the salt of this area, we assume,
Yes,
for its protective qualities. A structure like this could have held powerful evil at bay.
Ne znam.
Or perhaps kept it locked inside.
Sve o tvoj život. I ti sutra dan nećeš da moći više
Pa oni ne može ništa da radi. Ti shvataš.
Welcome to my channel.
Oni ne može ništa da radi. To znam.
I'm not ready. Wait a moment.
Bam, bam, bam.
Ja se nisam letio, ja sam naišao.
On je pošao, pokaz. Biju ga već, ovdje je mrtav konj.
Demolitioners blame. Ali najviše volim biti od Edlića.
Like personally, that's how I see it. Is that like if you let something like this stand, it's like just what a weird take they have. They're just giving up. Yeah, because like if for example the guy griefed them, and then everybody just got their appeal, then the guy would look like an idiot, right? Because he spent a whole year for nothing. But like the reason why there's infamy behind it is because of the fact that it worked. If it didn't work, then it wouldn't matter. You see what I'm saying? It encourages more griefers, yes. I think this should not be appealable because he just dedicated so much time to it.
Hit on.
Ubiven.
Bravo, dao mi headshot kad si ga ubio, bravo. Tako ga usrlo, ubit će se iza armora dvijena. To je zombi, smiri se, ej, basi se, šta radiš? Sivir.
Ja sam ovdje kako mu se razgleda? Ja sam razumio da sam mislio da sam.
Pally would die in the rain?
Rules are rules, hardcore brain rot. Yeah, I know. Some of their takes are so odd. Yeah, of course. Oh my god. Even if they do appeal it, gilling all 39 players to come back willing to do it again would be a feat in itself. No, I don't really think so. Like, of course they're gonna want to do it again. Is this against the social contract? Well, no, because he said it was an accident. It's not against the social contract to make a mistake. Yeah, how's that against the rules?
How many died? 36, I think.
So many people in the group have wronged him. Uh-huh. He says it's a mistake, so they can't appeal it. Genius. I wonder what's gonna happen. I'm curious to see, like, if they're gonna ban this guy. What's gonna happen? Dude.
if Tiny Violin came to us a year ago saying, hey guys, I want to be reformed, I want to do this, I want to pump. Stays here for a year, making friends, literally hanging out outside of Raid with us.
Listen to this.
And goes, yeah, I'm here for the
Yeah,
long
put
haul,
this
I want to
thing
go
on the
KT.
development
I give them a second chance. Because I believe in people changing.
Well,
Cioè, non se ne va se ne oggi nei geni.
People never change. Yeah, the video title, Barney's Big Mistake. Oh my god! Imagine that! Oh fuck. Is that Barney? No, it's not. We're just joking around.
Actual friendship things like gameplay shit.
Listen to this.
It's just sad, right?
Hi.
We have 18 to replace them. We lost like 36 people, Rad.
It's
but I think
over.
most of them are gonna keep playing till the grief rate. Well, some aren't though.
It's done. That's it. It's Jover, yeah. Oh my god. I want to watch Meme POV of this. Oh no. Oh no.
No.
Alright, here we go. Let's watch the other POV. He's so happy. He's happy.
Are you calling out marks like 1 and 6
This is the same man who did a 16-man multi-box on Earth Fury, dispelling people running around. And think about all of that power consolidated into merely one character.
Locked in.
Ma se ero, ja to ne mogu da preuzem na snijem dječom.
Stack. Tight, I'm not moving anywhere.
See, he's still happy. Everything's so good. It's just a nice, cozy day. Everything is good. There's the first bomb go off. Everything's good.
Ideš mi levo mudo.
Because he knows the game.
They like to win. They may need to penetrate. You should have already dead wished. You're actually full control.
Did he just do that?
He can't get away. He's not going to get away. He's too high on Korthos's. Oh no. Oh no. We're going to watch him die through petrification. See, he's happy, right? Because he thinks, I'm going to petri through this, it's going to be fine. We did it? Yeah, we did it. Yeah, we did it. It's fine. We're good.
Who did it?
Uh-oh. And now we realize, and now we see. Wow.
Petri back.
Mark's up.
They sure do. Ko to ne da pogledaj seriju.
No. Bio sam čovjeka sa 28 jedega.
I šta sad?
Hoćeš ovaj...
Hoću da mi se prizna.
I šta sad?
Hoću da mi se prizna.
I šta sad?
Hoćeš li spomenicu?
Šta sad?
Da mi se prizna.
It was fun.
I mean, that's bullshit, right? Like,
It was actually interesting that it took so long for stuff like this to happen.
It had to.
Yeah, I mean, it was kind of.
Oh, we made it so far. Holy shit.
It was good, guys. It was really
We
fun.
made it so far. Holy shit, that was impressive.
It was fun.
Meni trebaju, jel ti
Wonder how much they paid him.
Conference is good.
Dude, I even died through Petri, guys. You guys say Petri OP. I just died through Petri, guys. I just died through Petri, man. Everyone died, right?
Ja, nikad nismo na istom mjestu i nikad nećemo biti. Sva pitanja koja počinju tako i završavaju se. Mislim da bi tako.
Oh, the mark goes through Petri. That's
Nikad
insane.
nećemo biti na istom mjestu.
Calamity didn't die, probably Bubble Hearth, right? Which is not allowed, so it doesn't
Kad
make
to pričao, pa je, brate, Boris u rekao broj, tako ide na
Damn,
6
bro.
i ovaj ga mrtav pijan, ovaj pijan. Zvao ga.
The trends we set together through rules that we enforce for our own.
Wait, she really, she pre-Hearth or something?
No one.
Really? Wow. Well.
Alo. Da.
That's been around.
Yeah, it counts. It counts. It's everyone's dead.
I do have a
Hardcore is
if some of us want to keep playing, like.
Hardcore is I mean, hey, now I can make a human. Now I can make a human. Yeah, now I have to play officially. Yeah, maybe. Who told you guys the teeny guy?
The speech is from the griefer.
I don't know the teeny dude.
I don't know. 38? Seriously?
38.
Ne mogu ne preferiti da nas ovamo, nema paketomati, nema, ko nas sad. Jedina koja stavljamo paketomati u požar, pa možda
I kind of feel nice because now I can be a human. You know, now I can be a human. Am I gonna level on this realm? I don't know, bro.
Ako stigne poruka, ja ću da onem do
Thanks, Scuba. A weight has been lifted. You know, shit, bro. It kind of sucks. I didn't want to beat the game. I really wanted to kill KT and just beat the game. Hey, Ball, thanks, bro. Thanks, bro. It was a good one, dude.
Is this the guy
I'm honestly not that mad. If I died like individually, like if I died to like a boss or something randomly, Street, thank you for the 5, bro. If I died to like a boss or something, I'd feel really fucking bad. But like, we died to some asshole who just wanted to kill us.
Hello?
And I mean, it was a perfect boss, honestly.
It was.
And shit, bro. Link the clip. Does someone have a better clip of this? Because this clip is like.
Nije dovoljno inteligentan.
Here you go.
Wow.
Dobro, znači da očekujem pokila skanka.
This will be a legend. It will be. Put Tiny's name on the
što mi
statue.
mešaš?
I understand why the
Volim da
griefer,
čisto.
bro. Amazing how many people like the griefer are in this chat. Now I know why the WoW community is shit. The thing is that Blizzard engineers it this way. This is the way they made the game. He is simply an outcome of their design. He is the fifth horseman. Yes. That's right.
Ilija, Milan.
The fifth horseman. Emergent player behavior. Yes. They have made the game like this. Doesn't really matter because it'll be overturned. They said, no, the hardcore people said that you can't get a raid death overturned. So they're gonna have to change their rules. And also, even if they do, that doesn't stop somebody from doing it. Like, I think people would absolutely like risk their account to waste people's time on this level. His next character should be Fifth Horseman. He'll be remembered for this. This is insane. Yes, he will be remembered. Did it for the cloud with nothing to 1K viewers and 500 subs in 30 minutes. Yeah. And do you know why? It's because people don't care about this. It's funny. Yeah, to them, this is just funny. It doesn't matter, like, oh, somebody is inconvenienced in a video game. And the thing is also, like, is Blizzard gonna ban him for what he says is a mistake? What's gonna happen? Community is dog shit? I think that there are a lot of people out there who look at the hardcore WoW community as kind of annoying and stupid. Because they're trying to go super hard mode on a version of the game that is brain dead. So I think that whenever people see hardcore players like this taking such a massive L, I think they love it. People have always enjoyed blood sports. Yeah, wrong corner. Oh, bro, was I in the wrong corner? Oh, shit. Shit. You say brain dead, but most don't make it past level 20. Yeah, well, there's different spectrum of brain dead. Also, I'm not saying that, like, I know hardcore WoW takes, like, a lot of focus, sure. But, like, I'm saying that's the way a lot of people feel about it. That's all. It's when do people find hardcore players annoying? Well, let me ask the chat. Are there a lot of you guys that kind of get that vibe from hardcore WoW and hardcore WoW players? Okay, well, there you go.
23 kod mene.
Shouldn't play hardcore.
23.
That's the way it goes. People dislike hardcore WoW players because they don't find hardcore fun. They can't stand seeing other people doing fun and something they don't like. I think the reason why they feel that way is that a lot of people that play hardcore are like, there's like an ego attached to it. And it's the same thing with hardcore in a lot of games where it's like, people feel like they're like superior gamers because they play hardcore. So, like, that's why, right, is that they talk about that stuff, and they're like, oh, yeah, well, we play hardcore, like, we're serious about shit. Like, that's why people like seeing it happen. People watch Jeff compilations? Oh, yeah, they love them. They absolutely do. So many people playing, having fun.
Ti to vidiš druga kao novčanik, šta?
I've played hardcore WoW. Like, I'm not saying that I think this. I'm just saying this is the impression that people get. Like, like there are people that are racist.
Ma nešto ga
Does that mean I'm
struje
racist because I
zjebava,
acknowledge there are people that are racist? No. Just because I say there's other people out there that are like this doesn't mean that I'm agreeing with them, saying they're right, saying I think this. I'm just acknowledging that they exist. At the end of the day, this is just great content. It definitely is. Who cares? It's good content for everyone involved anyway. Well, I think it's only really good content for that guy. For everybody else, it kind of...
Kako ti uvek gutacije, to da mi je zvati.
If I was the hardcore guys, what I would do is I would probably just reverse the deaths. Because here's the thing, is that, mature take, most people and streamers are playing hardcore.
Hoćeš da kažeš da si
Kaže da mu proguta cev svaki put.
Pa što se nabijaš u toga što pucaš, jesi ti retardiran?
Peđem, ovo će te zanima, dođi vam.
Drilling.
Dođi vam, uzmi.
Nenade. Ta puška ne valja kurcu bez full metal jacketa, jesi me čuo?
Ma smeće od puške.
Ne, znaš zašto? Ne, znaš zašto ne valja Kesio? Da, slušaj. Kesio, Dracula je double tapao čovjeka, pogodio ga jednom u grudi, drugi put u ruku. Sa 2 metra.
Ma smeće.
Čovjek je odšetao. Zato što je bio predaleko, bio je tipa na 40 metara i nije gubio.
Ma.
Zavisi platiš $500, bre.
Ma koje bre, pa gdje ćeš to da platiš toliko, a kad je Mosi Nagant jebote ni 500 ne košta. Nemojte se zajebavati. Pa prije ću Mosi Nagant kupiti jebote.
Pa za te pare možda uzmeš Mosi Nagant, jeste. Možda uzmeš label.
A gdje su još dvoje?
Možda uzmeš label i 2 kutije metaka.
Evo.
Naprimjer. Čega?
Ajmo na drugo boss.
Još jedan fali.
Pusti još jednog, ajmo na drugo boss. Pomozi Milana. Nije to nešto.
Ja ne mogu...
Ne znaš ni s kim igraš.
Are you saying that most people aren't immature?
Ne znam gde.
Have you ever played World of Warcraft?
Ovo je ljepota, evo te. 20 stepeni u sobu.
Znaš šta je fore, Kesu? Ja imam pasivno polaženje. Keva je uzela Simu u sobu i uključila klimu, znaš. Ono da odmori. Kako ona uključila klimu u sobu iznad mene, tako se ohladila ova soba ispod, znaš. Što će dvije klime u jednu kuću.
There's gonna be tons of other people that are gonna try to copycat them. And a good example of this is Gus in my raids. Is that we had a lot of clips of Gus, and he was dying in the raids to stupid stuff. And then whenever Older War came out, everybody started dying to stupid stuff because they wanted to be the next Gus. They wanted to be the next person on the Aspen Gold Clip channel with like 1 million views on a clip of them fucking up Frogger after patchwork, or missing the jump on Thaddeus, or you know, standing on the wrong side on Thaddeus, or you know, fucking up probably something else on Thaddeus. You know, yes. Bodego, yes. And so there's a lot of people that kept trying to do it. So tons of people that now they're gonna start trying to do the exact same thing.
Tu da se voza, Božo Brit.
Jel nosi onaj lokator na
and they can make a lot of money doing it. Because like, you know, the guy got a lot of viewers, he got a lot of subs, he's probably crazy. He's gonna make all of his money. He's gonna make over $1,000. He's gonna make probably thousands of dollars. I wouldn't be surprised if he made over 5K. They made over 3K. So think about for basically probably
a nemaš pojma koji njih dvojice više mozak.
And he might make close to minimum wage.
Milan ili
$1,000 of your drinking classes.
Ču Vesić, zamisli ovo, Vesić stavi objavu kao nastavljamo sa najboljim vestima sa severa naše zemlje. Rekonstruišemo put od Malog Iđoša preko Lovćenca do Feketića. Sljedeće godine počinje rekonstrukcija puta od Feketića do Vrbasa. Gradit ćemo brzu saobraćajnicu Smajli od Bačkog brega do Nakova. Tako potpuno menjamo sliku ovih vojvođanskih mjesta i to stvarno uslove za ubrzan ekonomski razvoj. To je politika predsjednika Aleksandar Vučić, moderna, snažna i povezana zemlja. Idemo dalje. Ladno je Vesić stavio tu objavu. Pa Goran Vesić je bolj, znaš i ko je to?
Ti Joker daš, ne znaš?
A čekaj, jel bio on džape jednom gradonačelnik Beograda?
Voli kocka. Nađi mi kada joj trejt, nađi.
Mešao mi je scena, posjetio si mi sve neko u kamionu, vozio poljski WC. Znaš, i napisao na poljskom, brate, WC-u, tako kroz, brate, grad išao Vesićeva, brate, kancelarija. Puna gomena.
Odeš, ovaj pojavi si da budeš što bi zato inteligentno.
Ona Winchesterka, peđe, kad staviš onaj skin, znaš, onaj Winfield C, ono ti ima drugačiji zvuk nego default. Isto kao što ti Sparks ima drugačiji zvuk kad staviš jedan od onih par skinova.
Bacio.
Critical strikes with core skills increase your attack speed. Very nice.
Ajde ljudi, idite vamo. Nema šta čekaj, ispred mene dvoje, pucat će me.
Čekaj me.
Me, like, anytime that I hear, oh, well, that's the rules, well, then just change the rules. Like, who cares? It doesn't really matter. So, what rules? Yeah, it doesn't make a difference at all. So, rules are meant to be broken? Yes, they are. And I think that in a lot of cases that's the case. In a lot of cases that is true. And I think that also rules that
Sad je valjda gradonačelnik ovaj
and you should always try to have ways for rules to be able to be bent.
Kako se zove,
if there is a person who's acting in bad faith. See what I'm saying? So it wasn't an accident? Then why make rules at all? For the 99% of cases where it isn't an accident. Or sorry, when it is an accident. Also, by the way, like, this is the way that the real world works too. Like in the real world, like, it's not like any time that you do a crime, you get the same punishment or the same thing happens. Like, it depends on, like, the intent of the person, like, you know, had they done it before, etc., right? There's like a million different things. If he denies it, how do you prosecute it? How do you go to a trial? Well, you just have to make a educated guess. That's all. You just make an educated guess, and it is, you have to guess.
Zar nije sad Šapić predsjednik? To je gradonačelnik.
So, what are we talking about? Such a bad precedent for other raid fuck-ups? Somebody fucks up in the rain.
To je onaj pokret za kao pomoć.
Well then, and that's
Donacije, Aleksandar
right.
Šapić.
You're absolutely right. That after this, then people are going to say that they had a raid fuck-up because of this one person. You're definitely right. So, and this is the problem that it puts them is that if you allow this to happen, okay, well, you're opening the floodgates. But if you don't allow it to happen, then you also enable other people to do the exact same thing and deteriorate the quality of the community by, in my opinion, a very considerable degree. You see what I'm saying? So there are, it's just simply two bad decisions. Watch this guy take a pretty good hole inside the hardcore level. Do you think does this kill hardcore WoW? Is hardcore WoW dead now? Is it over? Is it finished?
Diamond GZ. Welcome to my channel.
Po beka. Standardno čuš. Pa znaš I sam da on sam rašve uvek.
I onda kaže, ajde momci, ja sam ubio dvojicu, ubite treći. A najjače je kad im donese šotku, znaš, u boss arenu. Tipa oni, pogledaš njihov loadout, imaju Winchesterke, Sparks, znaš.
Kontraband.
Pa da, čim te ubije kontraband oružje, znači da su ga pokupili od njega, najverovatnije. Dobro se to radi. Najveća trolčina u Kant community. Nevjerovatno.
Ne možemo ništa, neš.
Jesi ih naoružan, Milan?
Kako?
Kako? Whatever.
I think it's very simple. What would I do if I was the hardcore leadership? I would say, listen, guys, it's obvious this guy did it on purpose. He is a known griefer. We're appealing it, and that's it. That's what I would do if I was them. And I think that's what they will do. And when they do, I will be ready to read all of the comments of people that are mad. That would completely destroy hardcore if they do
Koga je
that.
zdimio?
I think it will destroy. Like personally, I think it would destroy hardcore if they don't. Think about it. This is a literal Joker moment. There's no positive outcome. As for Reddit, they're not appealing it. Let me read the Reddit. Because like obviously this is gonna be probably like the top post, right?
Još ja pušku klikćem na F, on i dalje looting vadi, brate. Jebem ti da sam uzeo odmah šotku.
Kako je to retardirano?
So sad that one person has no moral compass and he cares about no one else's time.
Katastrofa.
Crtani film kesiš. Zato sam ja rekao juče, da Activision kupi Crytek, znaš, da kupi od njih komplet ideju za igru i sve. I da napravi svoj engine sve, znaš. Nebitno koliko skina ubace. Znači, igra ne da ne bi štucala, nego ne bi imao... Znači, možete pričati što hoćete o Warzone, ali ta igra je optimizirana da radi na digitalno, bukvalno.
Pa je igra optimizovana.
Warzone je kad može da radi na 3-4 generacije konzola da radi.
Ovo je najjača stvar što je, brate, zabagovano i...
A dobro, nije baš toliko optimizovano, ali fino radi.
Mi ovaj, brate,
možeš da smanjiš dosta grafika. Ali svima je zabagovan. Hello? Hello?
Brate, boost XP, boost za event, tako?
Kad se stvori gužva s igračima, zna da zalaguje onako.
Tak,
dosta je dobro upravo se. Ali generalno nemaš toliko igrača na jednom mjestu.
Pa, zna da bude, pogotovo zagrevanje. Tu obično uvijek.
To da, a dobro, to ni Battlefield ne može s tim da se izbori. Ma nemoj mi da mi dolaziš danas. Možeš samo vrata ako ljubiš. Ne interesuješ. Nema kafe, nema sladoleda, ništa. Dođi sutra, znaš. Možda sjedneš tu i da imaš tu mjesto na kauču, sjedi pričaj, dok se ne umoriš. Kad se umoriš, obrani se. Možeš doći, nije ti zabranjeno, ali za tebe danas nema vremena. The fuck is this? Čovjek koji je dao 10 € za Han Showdown pre 5 godina, kaže da nijedna igra ne vredi preko 5 €. Oj, ciganka. Ciganska.
Vidi ga Snake koliko je čarno.
Da vidim. O, šta je to? Mud.
Pogledao, muda, bukvalno preko čitavog Milana, gle. Ne mogu, brate, čoveka s ovim čarom neću moći
da daj na sačmanicu, na sačmanicu je ogroman. Prebaci na šotku.
A dobro, na šotku.
Ne, na šotku je ogroman. Ogroman.
Ne, jeste ogroman.
Jeste, brate, ogroman.
Ali ne smeta zato što je
ogroman. Ne smeta, a to što je Romero ima tanku siluetu, hvala na izrazima.
Ali gledaj ovo, pištolj, katastrofa, ne možeš vidjeti ništa. Ovo se sad stavio čar i skida, ne vidiš čoveka, ne vidiš čoveka. Ko lopta, bre. Vidio Snake, ajde, čar mi je zalepljen uz ruku fazon. A pogledaj pištolj, nema poente ovo, brate, nositi. Koji će mi kure čar?
Takav čar ti ne treba, verujem.
Strašno, brate. Dobro kurac nisu stavili ko čar.
Mali penis.
About their time. That's why he did it. That's the whole point. Nothing is lost, they can just appeal it, everything will go back to normal, no time is wasted. One pick can make everyone. And this is also, this is going to be even worse in like official hardcore. Because now,
Like
now people know that you can do this. I respect this real hardcore experience. Make the wrong friend and karma die. Have you fucking screaming at this guy to get back compared to hard out with Petri or something? See, this guy doesn't even know the game. This is the perfect boss to grief the whole raid. Who could have seen this coming? The dude multi-box spellers on PvP people, so they would be exempt until he got banned.
I'm not ready.
Wait, he actually is multi-boxing. And he's everywhere. Look at this. He's at the top of Undercity. He's down there by Orgrimmar. He's up here. He's everywhere. He's watching everybody. It's like the last scene in fucking The Dark Knight. With like Morgan Freeman and all those TVs. Why can't you catch me out? It's so unbelievable. The guy had over 10 accounts permabanned for griefing during Classic and is using the same username. Not a surprise someone who has griefed in the past is doing it in the future. Even bigger than that though, he was permabanned by Blizzard for griefing. Why would you let someone like that into your hardcore raid? It doesn't matter what sob story the guy has. The only way he should get in the raid is by using a completely different username and persona. Yeah, but if he did that, the same thing would happen. So like it wouldn't even really matter. So like, are they really at fault? I mean, like the same thing, the same outcome. It was deliberate. They're talking of appealing. This is why official search will be so much more brutal. We aren't going to appeal it. We took a stance that no matter what happened, raid deaths are not appealable. Declare this character divided this for the raid and not appealing the death. As it should. And there was a Reddit post about this guy from 2 years ago. Tiny Violin, Earth Fury multi-boxing Dispeller has been banned from WoW. He was banned for accepting payment in real money to not dispel people. So he was so good at dispelling that people were paying him real-life money to not dispel them. And again, why does this happen? It's because Blizzard programmed it that way. Blizzard has had 4 years since Classic WoW came out to change the way that those world buffs work. Did they? And this is what you get. It's allowed. Yeah, that's right. And that's it. You get what you fucking deserve. That's right. Personal responsibility, though, no. I mean, whenever you have a system in a game...
Ne treba ups, njegova ploča pegla napon. Izvinjam se što sam pojao mikrofon.
Jel ti ploča ispeglala napon?
Jes, ispeglala napon. Znaš šta uzmeš, Kesiću? Ti se možda razumiješ malo u to. Uzmeš one velike otpornike, znaš, od traktora ili tako nešto, i zalemiš ga na ploču, pa kad ti ne stane struje da ti ploča ono izbaci malo struje, znaš. To. Neki jak, onaj kondenzator, razumeš, da povuče malo struje s ploče. Pošto tvoja ploča pegla napon.
Kad ne može čutiš, ne sam se pizdo, na tomu čovjek ne
Tu iznervirao se.
Jebate bog. Ploča pegla napon.
Ilija krene na priču.
Pa ne, nego ne mogu više slušati
šta, pa je za ploču, dobro je rekao.
Ploča pegla napon. Kako će da ispegla 5 sekundi kad nema struje, šta?
Nego kažem, kad je izginuo treba da čuti.
Ali ja sam živ, ne. Imamo da je fali da. Mogu bi da kupi ups. Ja ne moram. Ne znam kakav ti... Čekaj, ti Kesiću nemaš ups.
Ne.
Simu sam ja kupio ups. I Simo i moj kum imaju. Imaš ups sa onim šuko u tičnicama. možeš da napuniš telefon. Ako nema struje i telefon ti je prazan, možda uzmeš, ubaciš onaj adapter, ubaciš telefon i recimo koristiš telefon narednih pola sata. Nikakvog opterećenja, razumiješ?
Pa da.
A možeš i da priključiš ono, kućište, 2 monitora ako hoćeš. Ili rutera ako hoćeš isto. Ali to je skupo, nije vano. Ovo je jeftinije ovako. Nenade. Ti slušaš te porniće. Molim te. Molim te malo milosti prema nama.
Da. Ko to fan se muda? Makić u Nenad. To je Nenad Milano kaže.
A gdje je Makić?
To je bio na ovaj stream.
Imaš ti Makiću neku ponudu za Milana, neki ups nam uzemo. Nešto da ga izađe jeftino, tipa da banci ne trebaju upsevi i hoće da ih baci u smeće pa da Milan uzme ups od recimo 1 megavat za tipa 1000 dinara, znaš, da ne potroši puno para i da kaže a ja sam dobro prošao.
Aj evo te žive.
A znaš da bi uzeo to?
A što sam?
Otišao bi na internet, rekao ovo je industrijski ups, ovo košta 200 evra, ovo se ja uzeo za 1000 dinara. To je njegova logika. Neće da kupi stolicu, nego hoće da obradi gazdu, da mu gazda proda stolicu. Obradi, ako ti se sviđa, potroši pare, cigane jedan. Alo bre, ni cigani ne narade to što ti radiš. Ako hoćeš novu stolicu, kupi je.
A gdje on otiša?
Kod mene.
Od tebe?
Aha. Koliko para dajete?
Ma jogre, tu je.
Ako mu je nestalo struje i ne radi mu internet i kompjuter, otišao je kod mene. Znači u pare. Pa će meni da prosipa ođe mozak. Znači samo ću da ostavim kompjuter upaljen i idem da legnem u krevet, ga ne slušam. To smiješ, ja sam ozbiljan.
Smešan. Znači, toliki je nivo njegov otišao da nije normalno mišljenje.
To je, razumeš.
Otišao pups, otišao kod svega.
Ko je otišao? On je otišao pups. Ma ništa od toga.
On jede!
On jede. On je otišao da jede.
Ja nisu tebi samo.
Ja sam mislio da si... Ne, ja sam mislio da je on to betonira. Sam mislio kada si to ti radija.
Zapalija.
Kad lažeš, Milane?
Pešo.
Peš. Ta nazvao Peš.
Znaš ti meni. Levo mudo.
Pa onda desno.
Samo levo. Ko dešjaku u levom mudo mi visi pa će da mu bude lakše.
Misliš da proba malo? O majko. Useless.
A šta radi?
Ne znam za vas, ali ja sam noćas, jedva sam zaspao čovječ.
Znaš ti kad sam ja zaspao?
Ja sam zaspao jutros u pola 7 spala.
Ne od veličine, nego od ovih nagih promjena vremena.
Znam.
A kad si ustao, Snake?
U 11:15 ili 11:20.
A jebate. Vrocina jebate, isto.
Lano smo. Nije problem.
Kako ćemo spavati sad duže, ne možemo nikako.
Ko će da spava duže?
Ne možemo, nije. Vrućina ova ubije.
Možeš.
Sekund, eto nam.
that's being
abused by people and it's creating 99% negative interactions that are unfun and make everybody mad, just take it out of the game. Like, it's common sense. It's like you have a kid, and the kid there's like a room full of light sockets, and you give the kid a fork, and you're like, wow, this kid's so stupid for putting the fork in the light socket. Well, why not take the fucking fork away? Take away the fucking fork. Tiny was denied / Rob was scarable, and that's why he's dispelling. Yeah, but the thing is, he couldn't have dispelled.
Cercare.
I'm not talking about rebalancing WL. I'm not talking about, like, you know, getting rid of Nefarious. I'm talking about changing a buff. Like, what are we talking about? How many combined player hours? Assuming each person let's assume that 30,000. So that is, what is that?
A znaš i ruski, jel da ne?
A, pomalo je naučio Dikaređe.
Morao sam da naučim.
Zbog psovki.
Moja mama Casija.
Let's see, what is...
Moja mama Casija.
35, let me see.
Давай, приди ко меня, давай.
Yeah, of course, I was right. Yeah.
Eh?
So there you go.
Давай, приди ко меня, серию.
Gone. Ruined.
Тоже можешь.
All for nothing. Deleted.
Давай. Приведи твою жену
I almost feel bad for the great.
Приведи. Oh. Ay.
Hardcore is weird and a terrible idea for normal people. Of course it is. But people want to do it. Like, if people want to do it, let them do it. Most of griefing won't exist in official hardcore for the rating portion unless it's through people that believe they have nothing left to lose on that character anymore, or in the game to attempt something like this. It doesn't matter. The thing is that how many of you guys would lose your account, like, you know, assuming you don't have, like, your account you've had for 10 years, right? Like, you made a second account for this because you're going to do it. Because, like, if somebody like this planned this out, like, he's planned this out for a year. Fingers in chat. I'm here if you have questions. Reddit isn't exactly a good source. Can you talk on Discord? This isn't the person that was the griefer, it's the person that was the paladin.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah. What a day, huh?
Yeah, I mean, not how I thought it would go.
Well, I mean, I don't know. It depends. How's the rest of the guild taking it?
Probably 50-50, right? Some are bummed, some are glad to finally log off.
So they're actually, like, he released them from their pain.
I would say some did, yeah. So we've been doing 4 or 5 raids a week for 7 months to do KT before officials. Like, we're super burned out.
And so, whenever you say 4 to 5 raids a week, how many of those raids was Tiny Violin in?
Probably most of them. At least 3 probably.
And how many hours did that take per week?
So counting getting buffed and consumed?
Yeah.
Oh gosh,
So, like, I mean, assuming, like, he did half of it, so you're talking about probably, like, 15 every single for 5 weeks.
Yeah, like I said, I'm like, going out after raid, and played like fucking Scriblio and shit, like non-option.
And how long did you do that?
As long as it takes.
Jesi popravio KDS?
Sve što je kumin. Ne, Kes je ozbiljno. Ja znam Kes.
A ne, pita se tu.
I to je fino, popravio KDS.
Aj jebe.
this is a long time ago, right?
Imam 6.656.
We didn't hear it. Yeah, there was a we found out probably. And I think as a guild, as leadership, we
Imamo sredio preko
talked about
veze
it and said
kada...
like...
Šta je 3 zvezdice?
He didn't change his name. Right?
Milan ga je
He didn't
garankoval.
hide himself. He could have very easily pretended to be someone else and changed his
Mi treba da počnemo da te reklamiramo, Milane, znaš. Umjesto da idu na quick play, znaš da idu na quick play da umiru, znaš. Samo igraju s tobom par mečeva i odmah će se derenkovati.
On kaže da njemu raste KD.
Pa to nije važno, važno šta se dešava s drugim ljudima. Ti nisi važan ovdje.
Ču nijedan. Pređi ti na drugi nalog, to ti je bolje.
Kupiš, rekao sam ja, odeš i kupiš američki nalog. I onda ćeš garantovano. Oni su onako agresivno glupi. Mislim, nisu glupi, nego imaju neki Call of Duty onaj sistem, znaš ono, svi pucaju u startu, ono, kraljanje, možeš lako da ih provališ. Ali također znaju kad igraju igrači s Evrope na američkom serveru, zato što igrači s Evrope ne prave buku. A ovi rade kontra.
I must wait a moment.
Ču svađa sam sa svima.
Sam imao autopit.
Šta ćeš s njim?
Ko?
Ko je na kasu?
Ko otišao na kasu?
Ti ne, što si otišao na kasu?
Ko otišao na kasu? Ti
si otišao na kasu.
Ti uopšte znaš ko je skin, evo ti.
Kakav skin? On ne vidi gde je.
Teaching people how to play the game, like most of our guild is new players. He taught us lots of like in-game stuff.
So he basically like it's like how like a
A znam I
cattle.
For slaughter, yeah. Yeah,
so he taught you all of these things.
najlepši.
We obviously have experience playing this game. Or not just me, but he definitely helped out. He was a very keen member of the community. And
what was his role in the guild?
So
Šta je rekao?
for what he was doing to grieve us, in that we had had several recruits quit or die, so he filled a hole in the raid. He could join very easily.
Ne znam za to, ne znam.
Meni je žao što se onaj klip gdje si ti čovjeka premašio 7 puta već.
Maybe he was involved in that too.
Da to pokažem kes.
Yeah.
Ču 7 puta, na koju distancu?
Da, jao ima to.
7 puta na
Ima.
20 cm.
Ima. Pogledaj, Nenade, slušaj me, nije to brisano, slušaj me, Nenade. Idi na Milanov profil, pročitaj komentare, taj momak iz Hrvatske. Nađi profil, pročitaj par opisa i naćiš moj komentar da ja kao branim Milana, da je on slepac i to.
Šta, u fazonu da ne vidi dobro, to si ga branio.
Crveno.
Pa je slepac, ne vidi dobro. Čekaj da vidiš Kesića.
Welcome to time.
Boss je crveni onaj.
Boss će ti, u kompu je. Ja je mrtav.
Pamen ga. Dole su negdje.
Ubiti tog bossa ili...
Ne mora prećiš. Jebi ga, nemam ove iznad glave pa ne mogu da te prepoznam.
Palite bossa,
Ti uopšte znaš ko je jao... Ti uopšte znaš ko je jao uže imam.
Palite bossa, imbecili, alo?
Hello?
Jebote.
Ovaj lik jedan i šta ja nosim od naružanja.
Bolje da ga mi zapalimo nego oni da vrate HPS. Jebote.
Ubio sam ga.
Ubio mene, ne.
Meter prošao kroz ovoga i ubio tebe.
Welcome.
Opet zezanje, evo.
Rušiš nam tim, hoću da igram sam.
Gledaj, Kesiću, molim te, brale. Ja sam bog za ovakve stvari. Gledaj, evo ti. Našao sam ga. Malo istraživanje. Pa ne, našao sam, nema šta da šalješ. Našao sam. 7 puta je promašio čovjek ga upio, kako se zec.
Drugi tim.
Goodbye for now.
Preko puta u kući.
Čekaj, vidim.
Ovo je...
Iza tebe priđi.
Iza mene?
Iza.
Ovdje i face cam ima.
Da. Još viče, Nenad, rušiš mi tim, zamisli to.
Ujebote.
7 puta, da imao.
Pogledaj ti to. Kao konj si ispromašio. Nije iz Rusije, čovjek iz Hrvatske, molim te. Znači isto kao i ti ima konekciju, znači...
A igrao sam ja sa njim dosta, znaš.
Taj kreš.
I kako se mene bila bomba ovdje?
A šta bi ovamo je?
Sviđa? Bože, spasi.
Ma da.
Kako je znao? Kako je znao, brate, ugao? Meni nije jasno. Nemaju Dark Side ništa.
D-Shade. Nije...
Da, ma evo, znaš kako preuku ovdje šekari.
Nije Rishade, nego D-Shade.
Stop your drooling! I'm spicing meat for storage, not for sale.
To mi je, brate, komp taj klip.
Ne treba klip, pogledaj. Našao sam ga. Našao sam toga momka iz Hrvatske, pa sam pratio njegov profil i na njegovom profilu sam ja zalepio klip. I rekao mu da je Milan slepac i da ne vidi jebik. To je što je.
Tu sam. Gledam ovaj video.
Si vidio?
Šta bi ovo je?
Majko, oli 10 metaka u taj terminus.
Oli zagusin. A šta hoćeš ti, Milan, ne onaj klipa? To već zna. Kako bre nije
They
dobro?
brought Taiji down from the gate. You want to see him?
Jel ti to stari video ili šta?
Keiji's done had better be worth it. No, he's not dead. Koji always goes into a deep sleep after he gorges on salt. So, where did he get so much salt from?
Ovako.
Ja. Već ide. Tak.
Raga, da.
Da.
Mogu ti naći toga Španca. Sinoć sam ga gledao bio.
Not while I'm in town.
Loše. Ugao. Loše jako. Čovjek je bio na krovu, razumiješ? Gluposti. Gluposti. Mislim, meni ne smeta. Ja sam pao bez ispaljenog metka, no problem. Nisam ni pucao.
Peća vrišnijec me.
To smešno je, što da ne.
Što se smiješ, ne?
Ovo što ne ovdje sve kupičkom.
Napad je najbolji odbran.
To ne sam pitao. Još. Počeli.
I ladno metak pogodio Milo. Kada si mi tebi njeg. Samo to 5, ubio sam i ovoga i Milo.
Što ti mali si? Zaslužio je gubio.
Nije bio na meni. Kaži. Dan, ko je državnost?
Ko je država?
Dan, kad su Rusi platili da Crno More bude nezavisno.
Koje države, Milan? Ti tu zoveš država? Overtorn.
Ili je naš čovjek, viš?
Koje države? Izmišljotina, ne država.
To je napravljeno
Da se što lakše država podeli, da se manipuliše.
i da bi Rusi imali izlaz za to pa mogu. Ali nabio i Milo kura do Balačka. To mi je to
Do Balčaka, izvini.
Do Balčaka.
Znam ja da je htio, Balčaka.
Do Balačka.
Šta? Balačka?
Ko Kristijane.
Kristijane?
La cucaracha.
La Costa.
Kaš?
Kukaracha, onda me naprišao.
Ja, topilo mi je oko srca. Namjerno su odvojili Crnu Goru u Srbiji da mi ne bi imali izlaz na more i da bi bili zavisni od uvoza kako mineralne đubrive nafte, tako svega ostalog.
Koji mi?
Srbija.
Koji mi?
Tako je pitanje, koji mi?
Ovako mora da plaćamo Hrvatima da bi celo onom dobacili naftu do nas.
I treba da
onako
plaćamo.
ne bi morali da plaćamo nikom.
Boss je od...
Stoga.
Da.
Đukanović.
It seems your prayers have been answered.
Čekaj da mu prestane riječ, pa ću ja da ga završim. Balačka, balačka.
Balčaka.
A tako se kaže kad se nabije kurac duboko.
Balčaka. Balčak je onaj deo mača gdje držiš rukom, to ti je balčak. Gurneš čitavo sečivo i onaj deo koji više ne može da uđe, to ti je balčak. Mi to tako zovemo srpskom, oni to zovu, ne znam, na engleskom handguard, zaštite za ruke. Balčak. Nije balačka.
Kurac do mudi ako hoćeš. Kaš po srpski.
Pa po srpski ti je majko mu jebem balčak.
Ne, ali ako hoći pašu...
A nije do mudi, čoče.
Do mudi mu ga je nabio.
A nemoj da se jebavaš. Balčak. Deo mača.
I kako se to kaže?
Balčak!
A on kad kažeš...
Balčak!
Do balačka.
Ma jok! Ma
Može
nema!
kažeš nabij mu do balačka.
Ne može, to je balčak. Nije traktor, već traktor, brate.
Do balčaka ne nada se nabije.
Ima li padeža u srpskom jeziku, išta? Radi li to?
Ne možeš se kažeš nabij mu kurac do balčak. Nego do balačka.
Do balčaka! Ne možeš do balčaka, ali do balčaka možeš.
Evo i Kesić koji, Kesić tvrdi da nije obrazovan. Mislim da je dovoljno obrazovan da zna padeže i kako se menjaju stvari po padežima i kako se radi palatalizacija. Nema puno padeža sada.
Kako bi ti rekao, ajde, kaži.
Od Nenada do Nenada, ej Nenade, on Nenade, sa Nenadom.
Kako bi ti rekao, nabij mu kurac do?
Balčaka.
Tako.
Ako si mi rekao do balčak.
Ne, balačaka.
A ovdje malo više karikiriziramo, jebi ga.
Ne zezam ja tebe zato što mi je to zabavno, nego ne želim da...
Hoćeš da budeš Greme nazi, a?
Nisam ja singularity, znaš, da ja ovdje maltretiram. Nije mi to namjera. Gramar nacije. Hvala ti.
Lako karača. Leba.
Šta hoćete li?
Leba?
Jeli bre? Šta priča ovaj? A pusti ga Ćirko bre. Neškolovan.
Ćirko.
Budala. Jebate, ta serija je vanvremenska, majke.
Predstavlja svu našu političku scenu.
Da.
U punom sjaju, to ste kaže.
Punim sjajem?
Punim sjajem.
Ovo se otvorio što bolje baci dinamit. Peđe, uzmimo molim. Ne odnesi na noge opet.
Da, nemoj da mu daš da on to nosi, ne.
Nije Č, nego Č.
Hoćemo na drugo boša. Ili napolje.
Do balačka.
Balčaka.
Mi stvarno ima. Šta je bilo sad?
A malo pesi koji si od Č. Ti meni nešto kažeš a koji si od Č.
Ko ja?
O, igrica ne da laguje, nego je smeće već.
Smeće nego šta? Teško.
Ma bravo, gaće mi baci.
Šta si mu bacio u gaće?
Dinamit. To pezi obično kad tako kaže. Tako baci dinamit pod noge.
Ma da. Ne mogu nikak.
Vidio.
Evo te ovaj pleše malo mu ide. Ovi su najkome, ne?
Njih dvoje sam?
Samo dvoje.
Pa šta čekamo? Sad kad skinem jednog...
Dvoje.
Lik pored tebe, Milana.
Bravo.
Dva puta ga hitujem, et.
I šta sad je na Janim?
Lobi.
Samo zato što ti engageuješ bez veze.
Ništa. Uživaj. Have fun. GG, have fun.
Nemaš tretove.
Nemam.
Pa kako to?
Da, ko streamuje ovo, da se može gledati ovo ludilo?
Peđi.
Čuti se. Ma da.
Što pričaš ti? Tebi ne radi stream, čovječe. Si lud.
Oj, ne znam,
ali
kaže ja.
Jesi ti zaboravio da ti ne stala struje par puta? Streameru. Bez struje.
Nemaš domet, priđi još.
Znam.
To.
Ma da. Da ti čovjeku na metak.
Evo, mogu ste.
Ti nemaš pojma da igraš. Čovjek je znači, voli, tu ispigani noć u sandvič voli da ga tipa to ti.
Što da ne?
Ti ga poslije spašavaš.
Što da ne? Tako treba.
Jednu pasku emisiju sliga ja, Peđi Geninovački.
Tako.
Ti čovjeka, sa djeca ti čovjeka s leve imamo ti čovjek u sandvič. I iznenida se izađe. Ti sad snalazi se.
Ko, Gardinovački? Pa što ga ne pratiš? Kad igraš... Peđo, šta sam rekao pre neki dan? Treba igrat samo flaster na Gardiju. Znači, gdje on, tu i ti. Jer ako nisi gdje on, a on pogine, onda će znaš da reći koji te... Jer nisi bio uz njega. Ajde, Boris, reci da nisam upravo, stari stream sniper.
Fare thee well.
Aha. Pa evo, kod Peđe sam upalio.
Kako si smeo kod Peđe da upališ?
Stvarno, izdao si ga. Izdao.
On je upalio specijalno za tebe, a ti
Samo za
upališ
tebe.
kod Peđe.
Jest, izdao.
Facecam ti ne radi.
Kome?
Tebi.
Ko ja?
A.
Ma nisam ga malo, nisam ni brate pali. Koji će mi kurac facecam?
Želi da bude anonimni.
Za ono brate, koga brate? Boli me kurac.
Pa da vidimo tvoje reakcije.
Lude reakcije.
Da.
Kako padam sa...
Kako ređeš?
Boli me kurac.
Jesi ti bio pao sa stolice ono kad ti slušalice
To kad je?
Ti si onom pao sa stolice bio, to bilo?
Ne.
A ne, nećemo mi to gledati.
Znao nešto. Ima ga i taj klip.
Ovaj Vombuz i dalje igra Hunt, evo te.
Plaća se. Plaća se, Kesić.
Kesić, šta si rekao?
Vombuz i dalje igra Hunt.
Dok god ljudi gledaju i kupuju skinove i on dobija neku kintu od toga, moram igraći.
Ja i to jest. Kako nije?
Ali Gadinovički ti ubio slučajno, a ja sam namjerno. Slučajno, a ja sam namjerno. Femicid.
I there is no limit.
Kako se ono metal? Kako se pali ti on metri?
So you thought that basically because he did not and wasn't trying to play was that he turned into and he's not going to get back to
I wouldn't say that's what I said, but I think it would have been much easier for him to... It was
yeah.
It was part of a long list of maybe
He's also probably convenient because he's already a tank at that point.
For how long he's been there, we never we thought Cthulhu would be so him not fighting Reef on Cthulhu would be fine. And then yeah, there's the flame bosses in Blackwing there. You can taunt those and breathe the rain. We had some
Diagonal, horizontal.
That's actually very true. You're right. But somebody could have taunted, I guess they could have taunted the boss away a little bit. But 4 horsemen, I mean, you're locked in. And also, 4 horsemen, is there any other boss that you can't fight in blast?
There's a long list of like 600 spells on Rawhead that ignore immunity. Shadow Flame in Blackwing Lair is one. There's probably others. It's definitely the best boss to grief on, I think, period. But there are others, yeah.
So, do you see, like, now that this has happened, and, what was the total?
I think it's 36.
36, so there are 4 survivors.
Did he survive?
Ovo ti kaže, šta znači?
I don't imagine he did. Why would he, right?
Yeah, I mean, at that point, his job is already done. So
I was sitting pretty in Idol's chapel, just kind of laughing to myself.
Oh yeah, I mean, you got away. I was amazed. Honestly, I thought the tick was gonna kill you. So I was surprised. So now that this has happened,
Profo.
Da, znaš ide on otišao sa njim.
I don't think Voila is behind people to really talk about I know a lot of us want to go and do it on Sunday to see if we can do it, to see who would die, to see, you know, what happened if we did it, right?
Dok ga nije profesor otkači. Zakuni se moja zvezda sreće.
Ne. Kažu vam, ako lažem, da me dočeka mi dobro.
Se zakona, jesi?
A šta je rekao profesor?
Ne, to je jedna neobrazovano govno. Jes kujec. Niti je rekao nikad ovako. Misliš da ti nije rekao? Ne. Čekaj. Da si neobrazovan, da si sirovina.
Pa rekao mu je onako ljubazno, znaš, da se ne uvredi.
Bili su upalili ono 20 cm.
Daj fokus, je.
Focus fire.
Ga vidiš među?
Da. Vidim i to vrlo dobro Nenade ga vidim.
Znači ovo bi neki...
Jebate Nenade. Vidi ovo, jebate nisam se ugasio. Koje smeće od igre.
Ušao kod tebi Milane.
We'll probably still do it on Sunday, we'll see. Not everyone will be there. Some people are definitely deleting their characters.
So there are people deleting their characters because of this already.
Oh yeah, some of us are very anti it.
The dead rejoin the tribe in spirit and spear. Their blood reminds us of the worth of our own, and we will not stain their sacrifice. The cannibals believe strength is found in consuming the weak.
Ajde, jebote, rakta te jebe rakta.
Jebote Poljak. E tako.
Let them gorge upon us.
Ti vrati, treba mi fokus. Ja mrtav. Gdje je drugi, gdje te ubije?
Taj ga je ubio,
Ubio me ovaj što ga Milan pustio da prođe, ne ubio.
Već Beko izlazi iz sabljom.
Ja mu 5 put kažem čovjek mu ulazi, on sluša da je djel. Ubio si ti moj kurac. I što li ti žuneš bounty?
Još će vam otić KD, jebo.
A meni je otišao.
Šta će ti bounty, Milane? Šta će ti bounty? Ti izlaziš napolje, nosiš ljudima bounty, šta će ti bounty?
Znam, vidio sam.
Ču šta će te bounty?
Ajde, šta će vam? Pa ne znam da ga koristim.
Pa znaš da uvijek on uzima bounty.
A znam jer mu treba. Zbog nečega mu treba, nisam siguran šta će mu.
Troje njih.
I must wait a moment.
Zeke.
Beka sve živo
Welcome to my channel.
You there, please help! My savior. Wouldn't have made it without you.
Gore navedem. Dobro, Nenade.
Ide on njegov ide.
Jedan vam je iza vas, s leve strane. Aha, kad mi vidiš.
Pa ne možeš u žici.
Crane tribe knows well the price of cowardice. If we stop here, we prove we are no better. Show these mongrels that we will never again surrender to fear. Together, we are the mountain that cannot fall.
Odem u kocku.
Prišlo neko.
Ću da pikam. Hvala ti za minus 25. Hvala ti što si pomogu kad sam ti rekao. Guys, do you wanna take? Listen, guys. You go alive, we go alive. We live to fight another day.
Appeal? So those people are just gonna
What
go
does
here?
it mean?
Really? So they're anti. So they actually want this one to count against them, and they're willing to delete their own character because of it.
People have different morals and ethics and gameplay philosophies and stuff.
Well, how do you view it?
So, do you wanna live?
It's a rock and a hard place, right? Because if you allow him to kill you, you empower him. If you keep going, you have the hecklers, like the people in your chat, going, not hardcore, KEKW.
You keep your bounty, we keep our bounty.
So yeah, I think you're definitely stuck between a rock and a hard place. So what do you think that the people that are running classic, like hardcore, do you think that they should accept the appeal?
Ne možemo neka...
Ne možemo neka našamo, neće su sandvič.
The official hardcore Discord has not dealt with secret stuff in a long time. They just said
Nosim bounty,
it's kind of up to us and our guild. We'll probably have a poll tomorrow or something.
Iznesi im shot
Let everyone sleep on it.
Do you think that this damages hardcore WoW in a
oh, absolutely.
a large way? How do you think that happens?
You're going to official where there's no appeal, there's no chance to reach with people you don't know that can do this stuff. Like it just showed the world that you can just do this and kill 36 people.
Well, and this is a thing because I had watched his
Welcome.
Do you wanna trade or you do not wanna trade?
Let's check.
Mamo jebem.
Ne možeš Milane, 2 tima brate.
A što se radi ljudi moji? Rašate li rašate?
Ne, 2 tima.
Kad izlećeš veka sada?
Dva su samo umrla sad.
Što ne izlećeš veka?
Je umro. Si umro?
A jesno, šta je?
I dao im bal.
Usta tebe, ne tebe.
Usta tebe.
Kako te čovjek, Milane?
Ja pratim njega.
Jesi ti umro ne rade sad ili?
A?
Umro.
Pa ti ćeš sjebat KD.
A sjebao sam moj KD već. Sa njim i sa Gadinovačkim sam... Ma da, čovjek nije umio 2 pogoda.
Aj Milane. Jedan lik ostao.
Bravo Milane.
I do not have enough spirits.
Bravo, bio sam bait, dobro. Ne, ja sam vidio belo samo.
Iznosiš im bounty tek unusamo.
Svaki put im iznesi bounty, samo da udariš na jednu kontru.
Šta se može pogodati po biologiji ovako? Kako je?
A bolje ovako da poginete i igrate sljedeći meč. Pravo je meni. Znaš? Poginete i igrate sljedeći meč.
Odlično. Bravo.
Jel da? GG.
Milan ih pobio, Page nije radio ništa, Page je bio beskoristan.
Tačno, Page bio si beskoristan.
Čekaj, ako imaš vulče, nemoj da lutaš.
Što?
Evo ga i odijen.
Gleda li Makić ovaj stream, gleda?
Ne.
Gleda, bio je to. Možda još.
Znači kad luta Kesiću, kad luta leševe, znaš? Kad on luta leševe i dobije, ne znam, 2 zavoja, 3 fleške i tako to, znaš, i onda to počne baca okolo, znaš, bez veze, niđe para nema. Ali prvi se guzi za luta.
Ej, mana.
Ja vežem se da svoj puno vuče. Kako nisi? Si lutao sve unutra?
Naravno da jesi. I rećeš nam koliko si iznao para na kraj meča.
A da mi nisi sjebao prvi 25 kp, ja bi.
I'm not ready
Ja mu kažem čovjek mu ušu, gdje? Prošao pored njega. Čovjek ima problem u orijentaciji, ne to tamo.
Ne znam da si.
Ne da boj se ne. Isto koga dinovačka. Isto.
Pa trebamo više na 5000 sati polako.
Ja da se boj se ne, gdje mogu se povući, šta mogu da uradim, gdje, a?
Šta je to?
Plače mi tugujem.
Plače mi tugujem. Šta je? Zašto mi nije levo? Da ga posošeš.
Sosi ga.
Posošeš. Kako bi to kažeš? Posošeš, da ga posišeš.
Sosi ga. Za to nemam.
I Hermit igra Hunt.
Nažalost, igraju.
I Delacroix.
Delacroix igra zato što to trenutno je gledano na Twitchu, ne vrednujem se da što tu igra Hunt.
Delacroix je bio jedan od jačih igrača.
A jest, ali se on primao, znaš, ono kao te stream snajpuju ga, te igra laguje, te igrači iz Rusije igre na Evropi, kontam ja njega.
Thank you. The beast lives within you.
Ja samo skipam ove trade-ove. Necromancer ili Silent Killer, šta da skidam?
Silent Killer.
Pa Necromancer ti pomaže... Aha, nemaš healtha?
Ma ne, znaš ti koliko vučem ovog lovca, i ovo je sve slik bilo puno.
Ti si počeo ko Gardi. Vi ne kontate da je to kontraproduktivno. Ostaje ti lovac 50. level bez jednog trejta.
Nema veze.
Uzmeš drugog lovca.
Neću, što je? Ovako imam 12 boost za XP i za hunt dolare.
Pa dobro, to dobro.
Tepam ga dokle ono mogu, razumeš? Dok ne ostane zadnji trade, pa ne mogu onda.
Onda ću iz drugog lovca.
Pa normalno, što bi ga sad ne.
If we stop here, we prove we are no better. Show these monsters that we will never again
Kako je Delacroix dobio sad headshot sa Shredderom, vrate, sa ne znam koje distance.
Ja se bojim da će rageovat već.
On je ovo predstavio kao masterpiece, pogledaj. Gledajte koliko tu to radično iskoristi.
Hit me, daddy.
Već hoćeš. Moj ne masterpiece, šta pričaš ja?
Masterpiece.
Za ove i ko da je to nešto.
Di stai, jebati?
Čekaj.
No?
I must wait a moment.
O, nešto.
Oh my darling, oh my darling. Oh
Bruce,
my darling.
welcome to my channel.
La 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 la. Oh my darling, Clementine.
Pazi me. Ja idem na Hamilton kraj da pe... Ne mogu da se jačam posle. Što bi se veći ga mogu odmah.
Morat ćete me sačekati 5 minuta samo da pokupim kevu spas.
Ajde.
Idite ubite bossa ili me čekajte. To sam za 5 minuta.
Dolazim za 5 minuta. Čekaj. Trebao si na Goldenu. Neko. Došli su ljudi ovdje. Ako znaš, nisi to podijelio sa nama da smo pokupili sa ovoga. Znači da na Goldenu već ima neko. I ti čuješ ovo ili je? Ili ja? Ajde Milane, ajde, neće to da nađeš. To kad tražiš, što se ne pokazuje. Neke, ne mogu da se...
Arklko. Welcome to my channel.
Šuti. Ubijaju ga. Na što si se uvatio? Nije to moja žica. Na kurac. I nisi te uvatio na žicu, nego si naleteo na bure, zapaljivo. Nema veze, će dođi da nas pokupi. Pa neka lutaju. Neka uzmu. Jaka stoje. I ovaj imao isto auto, pa tako da nema šta da uzmu. Jebi ga. Odavde mi ono to dinamit odavde mi saček ovaj. Isto mi se vata. Šta je bio? Mladene? Šta hoćeš? Tebe, evo sad ću.
Mine tribe knows well the price of cowardice. If we stop this, we prove we are no better. Show these mongrels that we will never again surrender to fear. Together, we are the mountain that cannot fall.
I'm low on spirits. I'm out of spirits.
Da skupe pare, ima velika 150 dinara, pa ima za 70 dinara, to je da osam. I ima za 50 dinara. I vidi ga, prodaju i tamo u njihovoj ulici, neki im se smeju. Nešto hoće da zarade pare, neki ih plašili, opet tako da ona, zašto je skučaju pare? I svaka deca, kada skučaju pare, u njihovoj ulici imaju ovaj master, rukavice i to, znači da im kupe granove, učenici sa logom kod ovog velikog vrućine. A svi kao, onda kažu, na sve, ispred neke zgrade, prodavnice trguju. Pa gdje imaju tako, svako ne stavi po neku činicu, jer sad ne uzme se to nadje. Tako ovako voda.
Goodbye for now.
His POV, and he said that this was actually a mistake, and he didn't mean to bring the boss over to that place. I think he said wrong corner, and I was curious. Actually, just a minute. It's fucking the fucking F's.
Did Teeny Violin strike again?
Sorry.
Are we good now, guys? Are we good? We're good. Okay. So what I asked was, I'll just repeat it for chat and everything. Is that, you know, I watched Teeny's like POV, and I watched him talk, and whenever he brought Zeliek over there, I think I heard him say, like, oh shit, wrong corner. Like, he made a mistake. Like, he didn't know that he was supposed to bring Zeliek to the other corner, and he just brought him over to the corner that Thane Korthos happened to be at. And I'm just curious, like, what your thoughts are.
So, I think any leeway for a mistake went out the window when he switches stances to walking down the boss and talking. But I think one avenue I'm not considering is what if Forrest was looking at it? What if he wasn't right?
How do you mean?
Well, what if the other what's his name? Thane? Is not on the
Thane.
Neće da ide,
samo što se everybody else was
absolutely.
Wrong,
Yeah, it's all our fault, definitely.
Yeah, I think that makes sense. And how do you think
But that's it.
That is a perfect question. It's so Blizzard did say no stance on Greek to be a hardcore service, but this isn't a hardcore service.
No stance on it? No, they said it's Blizzard. Like they were going to be.
That's what I meant.
Oh, no stance. Oh, like you mean no,
no tolerance.
No tolerance, yes, okay.
But this isn't that server, so I'm not really sure.
Right. Okay. Do you think that he should be banned?
This is my opinion of my I think since this is not a hardcore server, I don't know if it's like a
Nevjerojatno ovo krene da zuje i mozak probio. Šta? Stvarno ne čuješ? Ne bi bilo bolje dok je Oliver. Bili su normalni.
Zna, ali to ne vredi ovo, te nego je onaj tvrdi.
Nebitno. Skroz nebitno. Milan ih ispresao.
Šta je ispresao?
Taburići.
Milane, si toliko debel?
Još, brat. Sad bi ih
Hoćemo?
izmio.
A šta bilo, jesi nas izvukao ili?
Ko?
Pa ti?
Ne, brate, ja sam pre došao, brate, ubijen sam i ja. Time out, mislim da me server izbacio. Neko izašao sa bantim i to je to. Jebik. Ovamo, brate, čas ovo, čas ono, ajde do prodavnice da uzem, da pokupim sestru, da kupi nešto. Ovo duže si, jebik.
Zakačio se na zamku.
Ozbiljno. Tvoje, o?
Nije.
Good. Now we prove ourselves to the ancestors. So many cannibals, but not a swine among them. Come, let us show you the strength of warriors with pride.
Hentaichen. Welcome to my channel.
Gdje je sad on?
Low on spirit.
Fate will see us join our ancestors another day. We have proven our honor. Our blood joins the elders upon these spears. And though the cannibals will still linger in our lands, they now know they face warriors who do not fear fate.
I must wait a moment.
The community rules there, right? It's not actually infringing on the game at all. In the current game mechanics.
Който nama jedva dočekao da ceo dan može da čeka.
No, it's a hard content. I don't think it's available on the hardcore server.
Okay, so you think that on hardcore WoW, that if he did this, he should get banned?
On the hardcore server.
Okay.
I
mean, I personally think that even if it wasn't a hardcore server, gameplay disruption has always been against the TOS. I think RP server events before. And I think also it's just about so like
very fair.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's up to Blizzard. I think the Blizzard will do what Blizzard usually does, and they just won't do anything.
So for context to you, I'm new to WoW. I've been playing for a year and a half now, maybe 2 years.
Urzul RULEZ. Welcome to my channel. For an art book signed by me.
No, I think it really is just... Do you think that now that
I would like to invest in you, but sadly
I don't know.
I don't have that much of a extra cash lying around.
It's hard to get.
So it's not personal against you. It's just I'm not wealthy enough.
Right.
I think you covered it. I probably understand
what exactly?
Time the knowledge, the right time, right place to join the guild.
Yes. Thanks.
Not dying until then. Like there's so many chances you could have died earlier. Milone. I think it's still gonna be rare, but it can.
Milone.
It definitely happen. I imagine there'll be copycats, right? Wanting the fame, the 1,000 viewers on Twitch.
How much money do you think he's made out of this so far?
I could not even tell you. Someone said $500 in chat, and I believe that.
Well, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's going to be a lot more. And
sure.
that's just what it is. And I think that as soon as people realize that they can do something like this and get notoriety from it and have weight, this will become a lot more popular. And another thing is that, do you think that Blizzard should have an appeal on the hardcore, like, actual realms? Like, I know that they won't, but, like, do you think that's a good system?
I don't think there's a way that Blizzard could do it that's fair and avoids drama and controversy, so no.
Do you think this will decrease the amount of people that want to play on a hardcore server? And things like this?
If what I understand about the hardcore community is true, is that most people are levelers, leveling enjoyers. I don't think most people care about raiding or being griefed in raiding.
Can I help you?
It definitely impacts the raider population, though, I think. The very small raider niche.
Okay. Yeah, I think that definitely makes sense. And if you were to put, like, a... Are you in game right now?
I can be, why?
I was curious what your /played was on that character.
66 days.
66 days, so 66...
But I didn't die, so...
Okay, yeah, so 66 days, we'll just do a little math here. 66 times 24, that's 1,584 days on that character. Or hours, excuse me. And do you think everybody else in the raid would have something equivalent to that?
No, I'm one of the older characters. I think the average is around 20 to 30.
20 to 30
25.
days. Okay. Take 30. 24. And then you said 35 people died, right?
36. Yeah.
36. Okay. So it's actually, because like we originally estimated it at 10,000 hours, and apparently no, it's actually almost 26,000 hours annihilated. Just pissed away off of one guy.
I wouldn't say pissed away. We had a good time, good journey with it, right? It was still fun the entire way.
I'm glad you feel that way. I am.
I am still having a good night. Copium aside.
Well, you're the one that didn't die.
Oh yeah, imagine dying, losers.
Yeah, there you go. Some of the other warriors are sitting there. Yeah, I know. Sitting there on a pile, dead on top of each other. I feel like they're probably looking at it maybe a little bit different, but who knows? Well, anyway, do you have any like parting thoughts on the what's happened?
Parting thoughts on what's happened? I think we've kind of covered everything I would say. Yeah. It's just, I hope people still try official. It's a very fun game mode. You can make it as hard or as easy as you want to. Don't let this deter you from having fun in the game.
So you think that even after this, people should keep playing hardcore WoW?
If they enjoy it, yeah.
Man.
If they don't enjoy it, go play whatever you like or retail.
Yeah, there you go. I think that at this point, I have nothing has happened so far. excited for official WoW hardcore.
If you love content, you're gonna love official.
Yeah.
The amount of drama. Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah, because people are gonna do this. The thing is, like, yeah, you lose your account, but like, what does it matter if you did it on purpose? Yeah, I can't wait to see the taunts on the. It's gonna be incredible.
You want to hear about a really fun read?
Yeah.
That's not fiction. So, if you get a druid with the tier 1 set from Molten Core,
okay,
it increases your Thorns damage by 25 and lasts for 10 minutes. Get a priest with you and mind control mob and buff it with Thorns. People one-shot themselves on it.
Really? I thought it. I remember that was kind of a bug before. You could do it like, but I thought that it would only be aggroed onto you. That's not the case in Classic WoW.
Nope. People, it's a very niche breed, but people don't know that.
Right. Okay. Yeah. There you go. That makes sense. Because yeah, a 25 damage return, or not 25, that'd be way more actually.
Like 50 or something.
Yeah. Holy shit.
I'm sure that set on stream will be fixed.
Oh, I'm sure. Just like they fixed the world.
There's gonna be so many
buffs in
juicy
Classic.
deaths like that. It's gonna be great.
Yeah, I think that Blizzard is not going to fix your stuff. Do you think that? Oh, here's another question. Well, last one. Do you think that things like this and the ability to do things like this makes the WoW community more toxic because it enables
Welcome to my channel.
Or do you think it's a wash?
That's a really heavy question. Do I think it makes them more toxic?
Yeah, or like it creates toxicity. It makes people more toxic because they are empowered to do things that can negatively affect other people's gameplay experience in a tremendous way.
That is a hard question. I think people that would do things like that are already toxic. It just allows them to have that sandbox, I guess. I wouldn't say it makes them toxic.
Okay, so yeah, that you're right. It's definitely a situation of enabling versus making it happen. Changing people's behavior. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, it's more tools to the task. Well, I really appreciate you coming on and talking about this. You know, my condolences to your guild.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, that sucks.
Congrats on the content. I'm glad you got some use out of it.
Oh, I'm so happy. It's great. And I appreciate you guys doing it for me. So I'll see you later.
But have
Peace.
banners. One day we will clear. When that day comes, our spears remember your blood as any.
There we go. That was Calamity. We can get a link to her channel on Twitch. That would be nice. Super cool. Yeah.
On my knees.
And she was the paladin. Which is cool. Yeah. She knew. Yeah. Man. Yeah, we'll definitely have to interview that guy if people want it in a day or so.
Yeah, but
I can't believe this happened. Well, I can. I think it's like it's one of those things that it's like you can't believe it, and then you also can't believe that it hasn't happened before then.
Să nu fac parte un avião pe el.
Man.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Yeah, man.
Kako te volim, ne znam, božac.
What's up, everybody? This is the Christian man here, and today I'm really disappointed, like more so than usual, because Diablo 4 started off so strong.
I'm in my markets. Tyrant Brawl and his damned cannibals. Tyrant Brawl.
I'm not ready yet.
Znači imamo ljude iza nas, da se znam.
Da se zapiše.
Blizzard hooked me in. I was invested in the story, in the gameplay. But I guess I wasn't a fish worth catching. I'm just a lowly sea bass in Animal Crossing worth only 120 bells. I guess the reason I use this analogy is because I've accepted that I'm no longer the target demographic of Diablo games. I've realized that Blizzard ain't making these games for people with my kind of interests. In truth, the tastes of modern gamers has evolved and changed, and Diablo is more profitable than it's ever been. But that doesn't necessarily mean the games are better than they've ever been. And I'll die on that cross. So yes, you read the title right. I don't like Diablo 4, and I think it's a bad video game. That is my personal opinion. If you enjoy this game, don't let me change your mind, okay?
If there's one thing I love,
wait, hold on.
It's the sight of blood.
You know, I actually think I like this game. I'm not here to police your entertainment. You like what you like, that's fine by me, man. What I'm here to do is whine, bitch, moan, and complain into the ether like an old man. Like an ancient
Welcome to my channel.
Who can't understand why everyone's forgotten the old ways. I really wanted to like Diablo 4, but the longer I played it, the more I came to despise it. But before we jumped into hell, this video is sponsored by Rocket Money, an all-in-one finance platform that helps you save more and spend less. This finance app allows you to manage subscriptions, lower bills, build a custom budget, and grow your savings all in one place. What I love about Rocket Money is it keeps track of all of my recurring monthly payments, so I don't have to go to 1,000 different places to see what I'm spending all the time. It makes it very quick and easy to manage and or cancel them. I guarantee you everybody watching this is paying some kind of monthly subscription that they shouldn't be or don't need to. Rocket Money can help lower your bills, and you can monitor your spending by setting up custom budgets. No more gambling my life savings on CSGO skins, am I right, fellas? I also like to use Rocket Money to avoid paying taxes. Just kidding, I love the government. To save more and spend less, join the 3.5 million members using Rocket Money today. And your boy has got the hookup. So go to rocketmoney.com/actman or click the link in the description to get started for free. That's rocketmoney.com/actman to get started for free.
And now for something completely different.
So let's start with the positives. The combat in Diablo 4 is very fluid and fun overall. It feels good to slaughter hordes of demons with lightning bolts. Now, I didn't play much of 3, but between Diablo 1, 2, and 4, this one might have the best enemy design in the series, or at least the most interesting. In the early game, leveling up is extremely satisfying. When I saw this big skill tree for the first time, I just thought, I can't wait to max this out. And one thing I really do appreciate is that boss fights are more about dodging attacks instead of like the classic brute force. Is my number bigger than that boss's number, you know? Because it adds a much greater emphasis on skill and strategy. A lot of boss fights in D1 and D2 were battles of attrition.
In all my years exploring the steppes, I have never encountered it. It seems to have simply emerged out of the basin. I cannot guess why yet. The ancients carved deep into the salt of this area. We assume
that could get pretty tedious. Now, I played as a druid, and all the abilities were cool, flashy, and felt awesome to use. The game certainly fulfills the power fantasy many are looking for in a Diablo title, and I appreciate that Blizzard tried to return Diablo to its gothic horror roots instead of the fucking Disney cartoon art style they came up with for Diablo 3. So I think with the core gameplay, they've succeeded. Now, before we get into the real shit, let's discuss some minor complaints. For one, Diablo 4 is a modern video game.
With all the new features that people really love and appreciate in modern games.
Which means it has to be always online just to shove half-assed MMO mechanics in a game that basically has no social features and virtually no reason for players to interact with each other.
It's so easy to create a community. It makes Diablo more of a social experience.
Bro, what are you talking about, man?
Always online also means if the servers get fucked, then so do you. It's like Blizzard literally learned nothing from Diablo 3. You know, when I see someone lose their hardcore character after putting hundreds of hours into it, and they lose it because of a server issue and not a skill issue, yeah, fuck that noise. That's bullshit. At first, I thought it was pretty cool that they added a horse into this game until I unlocked the horse. I mean, it's so janky. It takes like 10 seconds to warm up its engine before it starts running. Like, what the fuck? Hey-ya! Hey-ya! Come on, giddy up. Giddy up, you bastard. Okay, there he goes. Okay, now on to the real shit. Diablo 4, for me, contains 2 crippling, fun-ruining flaws. Flaws so important that if changed, I would continue playing the game without question. Number 1, the difficulty. Number 2, the skills. Let's start with difficulty. So I stopped playing at level 48 after beating the campaign. Now, you can run down to the comments section and tell me what a casual scrub I am, that I need to play on World Tier 3, and how Diablo 4 starts to get fun and challenging after I beat the game and reach level 50. And if you're thinking that, you've just proven my point. Why do I have to dump 30 hours into Diablo 4 simply to unlock a difficulty option that suits my skill and experience? Well, because that's how it's always been, Act-Man. Yeah, you're right. The big difference is in Diablo 1 and 2, the games weren't this easy. And D2 had some extreme difficulty spikes. The base game is so ridiculously easy that by the time I got to the climactic finale in Hell, I was bored out of my mind, begging for it to end. After an experience like that, why the hell would I keep playing? I did end up doing the first capstone dungeon, and for whatever reason, that was like a light switch. It's like, oh my god, I'm actually dying to boss mechanics and not just cheap gimmicks like hard crowd control that lock me in place for 5 seconds. I'm not exaggerating when I say every single death I had, besides this boss, was from hard crowd control. The game had to stop me from moving in order to kill me. This capstone dungeon was like the highlight of my playthrough, likely because I was under-leveled for it. So why is this game so easy? In Diablo 4, literally everything scales with your level. The cost of items and upgrades, strength of enemies, gear. It's funny because every quest has a level recommendation next to it, yet it's always the same as your level. So it's like, what's the point? This does provide some positive benefits. It makes it easy to play with friends of higher or lower levels. You don't have to worry about your buddy who's played for 600 hours, one-shotting everything and robbing you of the gameplay experience. Another nice touch is that you don't ever out-level quests, dungeons, or the main story. So you can progress these things in any order you want. However, the drawbacks to the scaling difficulty are so flagrant and obvious, I can't believe more people aren't talking about them. You understand what it actually means for the entire game to scale with the player's level in an RPG? It means that the challenge stays virtually the same from start to finish. Why is this a problem? Well, it's gonna take a good long while to explain, but if the only available difficulty option is easy as balls, then you'll be begging for the sweet release of death. Now, we're going to be comparing Diablo 4 to Diablo 1 and 2 and to World of Warcraft a lot. While WoW and D4 are different kinds of games, the core mechanics that make an RPG fun and satisfying to grind, I feel, are the same. So let's imagine if World of Warcraft was more like Diablo 4. Picture this, you just spent a bunch of time grinding levels, doing dungeons, raids, getting the best gear, becoming stronger. You go back to the starting area and guess what? That boar you fought at level 2 takes just as many hits to kill as when you're level 70. Would you feel like a badass in this situation? No, you'd feel like an asshole. Like you just got duped into wasting your time playing an RPG that fooled you into thinking you were growing and getting stronger. Now sure, you'd certainly have more abilities at level 70 than 2, but the point is when you level up in Diablo 4, you don't get stronger, the enemies do, and you receive a skill point to deal with it. So because the challenge is consistently easy from start to finish, I was basically playing this game on autopilot, and if I wanted a game I could turn my brain off and play, I'd grind RuneScape. But Diablo is an action RPG. I want action. I want something that's fun, exciting, and fraught with danger. And if it's got some spooky, scary moments, that's a huge plus too. This level scaling mechanic is one of the most fucked up things I've ever seen in an RPG. It goes beyond simply making the moment-to-moment combat stale and repetitive. And you might be thinking, well, Act-Man, what about Oblivion and Skyrim? Well, that's a lot different because you have some control over the difficulty, and the scaling only affects the types of enemies you encounter, so it's a lot different. To be fair, I think Diablo 4 excels in its enemy design. There's a ton of cool creepy demons like those spider hosts and the walking ball sacks that spawn flies. The Balrogs return, as do the Fallen. Everything fits a theme based on the area it's in, and I like that. Enemies can spawn in unique ways. They unfreeze in the snowy areas or ambush you when you loot certain chests. Enemy movesets are flashy and fun to play around. Scaling fucks with the world and level design much more than you'd expect, because every corner of the game is now stuck at the same difficulty level. Therefore, no zone stands out or feels more challenging than the last. There is no sense of progression. Again, what if you took this scaling difficulty and added it to Elden Ring? What if you went to Caelid at the start and you didn't get your ass whooped by those giant dogs? Well, then that place wouldn't be as memorable. The desolate atmosphere and red-tinted sky would betray the tone of Caelid. The land of Caelid would not have this stigma among Souls fans of being a challenging, oppressive area of the game. and that's what makes it stand out. You get what I'm saying? When you give players far too much freedom to explore an open world and you don't gatekeep any sections of it, then they end up having nothing to look forward to and nothing to go back to. It feels like there's no rhyme or reason to what I'm doing in the world of Sanctuary, and it doesn't matter what order I do it in, so it all just feels the same to me. Is this making any sense, or am I just talking out of my Diablo? You know how in Breath of the Wild, after leaving the tutorial, you could go straight to Ganon's castle? I mean, you'd stand no chance, but that type of freedom is genius because you're given a sense of progression in the world and the different zones. You're not supposed to be here yet, but the designers still let you. I feel like this is just like basic open world RPG design 101. They dangle a super hard boss or tough enemy in front of you and say, come back when you're stronger, bitch. There's plenty of examples. The anti-guy in Paper Mario, the skeletons next to Firelink Shrine, or the sword dancer in Tales of Symphonia. That's why going back to Slaughter the Tree Sentinel was so satisfying, because at that point you feel like you've grown stronger and gotten better at the game since he whooped your ass. And it's that feeling of growth and accomplishment that I tend to chase in RPGs. Unfortunately, in my 30 hours of playing Diablo 4, I never once had that feeling. These types of difficulty spikes, they just give me something to look forward to. I need a challenge I can't beat yet, or a super difficult optional boss thrown in my face, a forbidden area I can't access yet. That's what inspires me to grind and get better gear, to see more of the game, right? If you brought Diablo 4's version of scale difficulty to other RPGs, you'd see how fucking atrocious it is. Like I said, I did the first capstone dungeon at level 48, so I was 2 levels below the recommended, and after 30 hours, like, this was the challenge I'm looking for. The boss is well designed, dying to him made me pissed. I felt some tension every time I got close to killing him and running low on healing potions. My point is, why did I have to beat the game to start being challenged by it? Remember how simple Diablo 1 was? There were 16 levels, and each one got progressively more difficult and was filled with different and tougher enemies. The soundtrack and visuals were changed as you got closer to Diablo's lair and hell itself. This is a very simple way to convey to the player that the challenge was evolving. This doesn't happen in Diablo 4. It doesn't matter when you go to hell. The challenge will be the same. It's like, this is a game about fighting the forces of fucking hell. Slaying demons. I'm not the Doomslayer. I can't be the scariest thing in the game. I want it to be challenging. I want to run into some big fuck-off demon that whoops my ass. Blizzard likes to remind everyone that Diablo 4 was going back to its roots. They say darkness has returned.
Well, the initial direction was Diablo 2.
The art direction for Diablo 4 is really rooted in this idea of delivering on the fantasy of a dark, gothic, medieval world.
And that was kind of the initial art direction of the game in general, was darker and grittier, and Diablo 2 was kind of the inspiration.
We wanted to bring Diablo 4 artistically more back towards like Diablo 2, the much darker style.
Major redesign to make them feel more grim, a little scarier, a little darker.
And when writing this next chapter, we really wanted to return to our darker roots.
Everything's a little darker, everything's more difficult.
The story of Lilith and Inarius is the darkest story we've ever told.
Without me, you would have no victory. And its cost will be more than you can pay.
It's the darkest story we've ever told.
You have done well, Marius. Now I think you shall have your reward. What have I done to deserve it?
The story of Lilith and Inarius is the darkest story we've ever told.
The dark tone is at direct odds with the gameplay because you're slaughtering endless hordes of trash mobs like it's nothing. You could compare this idea to Bloodborne or Bioshock or Dead Space, where the gameplay matches the tone of the locations and narrative. You see, the brilliance of Diablo 1's design is there are very few moments where you can let your guard down, even at the start, because even the trash mobs can surround you and kill your ass. This made exploration in Diablo 1 very tense and methodical. It was an action RPG, but it also felt like a survival game. But this whole aspect of surviving the forces of hell started to become more and more irrelevant when they released the second game. The issue with Diablo 1's design is that it doesn't fulfill the power fantasy modern gamers are looking for in a Diablo game. Like I said, the tastes have changed, and I accept that. Diablo fans nowadays want to kill hordes of demons that fill up the entire screen, and they want to feel like a badass. The problem I have with this is it makes most fights with basic enemies feel totally trivial and pointless because they serve no actual threat. Now, this doesn't bother me in normal RPGs where you out-level enemies, but because of the scaling, that's not a thing. At some point, I realized that fighting random enemies on the way to a quest was a waste of time because the quest itself will give me demons to fight, so I might as well skip all combat in the open world entirely. You see, it's not enough to make a somewhat linear ARPG that progresses in challenge through 5 different acts. They need to make a Diablo game into some sort of endlessly replayable grind fest in order to maximize player retention and justify a live service business model. Diablo 2 was more open, but it was segmented, you know? You couldn't just run to the Act 5 area at the start of the game. If they had to have the open world, I would have suggested make the campaign somewhat linear, and then once players beat the game, the world opens up. There would be a lot more to it than that. The point is, when you throw hundreds and thousands of trash mobs at me, it trivializes the combat and therefore trivializes the threat hell itself poses to the world of Sanctuary. When I did finally get to hell, there was a brief moment of excitement. I was like, oh, fuck yeah, I'm gonna start seeing some crazy ass enemies, and then it was the same demons I was fighting at the start of the game. Even the unique bosses aren't all that challenging. Take the Astaroth battle, it's built up quite a bit. I mean, you're fighting a Hell Knight riding a giant 5-headed demon dog. Talk about fucking epic. This should be a major checkpoint in the player's skill, and this guy should be a total badass. Instead, he's a cakewalk because of scaling difficulty. I made a video a long time ago about the most important thing every video game needs, and it's challenge. If I'm not challenged, you know, then I don't see a point. I don't see a point to playing the game, and that's how I feel about Diablo 4. I might have been willing to grind to World Tier 3 and deal with the game's lack of difficulty up to that point if it weren't for the second crippling flaw, the skills. Now, at first I was having a blast with this game, and every time I leveled up, I was super pumped to spend the next 5 minutes looking at the skill tree and carefully considering what I would put my point in. I felt like my playstyle was constantly expanding until I unlocked my ultimate. Once you do that, the game becomes extremely repetitive as your playstyle is set in stone from then on, and you're only investing points in passive bonuses and stat increases. Sure, you can respec and swap out skills, but you're only allowed 5 abilities and a basic attack. Once you max these abilities out, you can only move laterally, not vertically. You can't expand your playstyle or your arsenal of tools. Swap things out. Does that make sense? Yes, this limitation does create trade-offs and forces players to think carefully about what to invest in and what type of playstyle they want. But I remember Diablo 2 doing this exact same thing and letting you have 8 abilities and a basic attack. And shit, 2 weapons you can swap
kad se
between.
obraćate meni. Tu na trash talka i ono, ne znam kad neko nešto priča. Samo isključi mozak. Mislim, isključi mozak, slušam nešto drugo, razumiješ? Nema potrebe da slušam svaku vašu reč u nadi da će neko da se meni... U nadi da će neko da mi se obrati jednom. Imao sam tako jedan duel sa jednom koleginicom, nismo se tukli, nego ono... Kao, a zašto si ti izvadio knjigu kao u našem... Ne trebalo da se našali, ali ja... Nije bilo šala.
U našem prisustvu.
U našem prisustvu. Ja rekao, dobro, ja za to ne... Ajde pričajte, šta hoćete me pitati? Mene neko nešto me pita. Oni, pa... A rekao, to se mislio. I otvori knjigu opet i krenuo čitam. Njima nije bilo pravo što sam se ja kao separatisao od grupe, znaš.
Ili je toksik.
Vrlo toksik.
Toksik ima svoj stav, brate, to je to.
Ne znam.
Ja razumijem njega.
Ne možeš da napraviš vic kao, kao nemoj da se separatišeš, kao pričaj malo s nama i onda kad ti ja kažem izvoli, obrati mi se, kao o čemu možemo pričati? Pa, ništa znači, prijatno. Toksik. Ja služim da zabavljam masu.
Vidio, jebote, zombi!
Ja to služi Milan, zabavljam masu. Sorry.
Neki stromene. Pomoć. Da, ali ima još.
Shit, man, even the original Diablo let you have, what, like 30 different abilities and magic spells? I guess this 5-skill limitation in Diablo 4 wouldn't bother me so much if it weren't so tedious to change builds, right? If you get to a super high level in Diablo 4 and decide to change your playstyle, you better have enough gold to change it back in case you hate it. Because there is no loadout system, which I think would work if you could purchase like loadout slots and you could swap those out at the stash. I'd probably keep playing the game if that was a thing. But right now, it just feels like Diablo 4 is insistent on restricting the most fun aspects of its gameplay. Is it for balance? Balance for what? PvP? Who the fuck cares? WoW lets you use like 500 different abilities. Balance for PvE? That's a laugh. We just established the game is too easy up until you hit level 50. Maybe it's to force players to make trade-offs, and that seems more likely, but come on, man. It's boring.
A main cornerstone of D4 is play your way.
Between all of our different systems, you can really create a custom character in ways that was not available in previous Diablo titles.
You're a liar! You're a liar!
In the eternal conflict between the high heavens and the burning hells, Diablo 4 offers you more choice than ever before.
This too is false!
Because we have all of these different ways to make your own character, there's a lot more possibility compared to previous titles of how you want to play, how you want to build your character.
Liar! You see, I had this fantasy of being a lightning-throwing, shape-shifting druid. I wanted to have a hybrid between those two builds, but I had to settle for just the lightning. Why can't we have more hotkeys? Is it a technical limitation, like because they're making the game for consoles too? Okay. Well, that doesn't make sense because Dragon Age Origins, Fable, and other RPGs have had workarounds for that issue. But let's look at another top-down RPG that's also on console. Divinity Original Sin 2, one of the greatest video games ever made. You can invest points in the memory stat to unlock more skill slots. There's no limit, and you can do this with 4 different characters. It's literally like that easy, or at least it would be if when you leveled up you can invest points in attributes, but you can't do that in Diablo until level 50. What the fuck? What were they thinking? Look, these are 2 radically different kinds of games, but the point is, as someone who's played a fuck ton of RPGs, I have a lot more fun with this than this. The limitations on skills and the backwards-ass design of scaling difficulty have basically killed any long-term enjoyment I could have had with this game. You blew it! Diablo 4 is plagued by so many what the fuck were they thinking type of issues. It's almost comical. What the fuck? You know how when PC players play a first-person shooter and they lose their mind and they can't control the field of view? That's exactly how I felt playing Diablo 4. Like, bro, why is the camera so zoomed in? Like, they got custom games in Warcraft 3 that lets you zoom out further than what the base game lets you. And dude, zooming out is one of the biggest features they flaunted when they were promoting StarCraft Remastered. I just don't get it. Look, I'll show you, okay? Here's the FOV in the original. Character ain't too big, looks great. Here's Diablo 2, same thing. Even Diablo 3 somehow got this right. And then, well, what the fuck? Throughout my playthrough, I kept spamming the scroll button in vain, hoping it would zoom out, but it never does. Wait, hold the fucking phone. You can zoom out? I've been playing for 20 hours, and now when I'm in hell near the end of the goddamn game, it can finally zoom out? Why couldn't I play the rest of the game like this? Why did...
Sad sam umro I vrate nisam izgubio čank, ništa, samo nastavio.
Šta ti nijeste?
Pa sviđa mi se igra.
Čekaj, samo malo. Jesi to novi lovac, ne onaj što se dead cheat?
Ne, ona je isti što je zabagovan dead cheat već danima.
Čekaj malo.
Ali sad gubio sam kocke, ali sad ne gubim kocku I kad umrem. Zamisli to. A on je smugglers u paktu.
A ti si smuggler, nisi uopšte onaj kako se zove...
Nisam, kaki brate,
Pa šta te boli da ne možeš da umreš?
Jebate, ova igra...
Igra je solo self-revive I revive se 100 puta. Alo, uđi solo I self-revive se nek te farmuju za killove, dok se ne smore ljudi, znaš.
Strašno.
Narokaj nekom KD 50, a ne može, ne dobija ništa, čini mi se.
Wait a moment.
I'll maybe show you.
It gnaws at me. But first, I must the dust showed me a lot once. But you brave the shadows. Then
Vlit. Welcome to my channel.
Showtime.
Does it only zoom out at parts where the developers want to show off the level design? The level design is beautiful, by the way. Why do I even have to complain about this? It just shouldn't be an issue. Just let me zoom out. I figure we might as well discuss the side content Diablo offers. Well, most of it is pretty fun initially, like the dungeons. Some side quests have interesting bits of story, and the strongholds are fun, lengthy battles. But these activities get old real quick. It's pretty obvious they had a quantity over quality mentality to ensure there was a lot of content for players to grind and complete. So there's 5 main areas in the game, and by completing the side content, you earn renown, which lets you unlock important things like extra skill points, more potion capacity. It's pretty much necessary to max these things out after you beat the campaign.
Yes.
Problem is, once again, as a result of the live service, Blizzard intends to reset the renown you've earned with every season. Why is this a problem? Because most Diablo fans fucking hated grinding for it.
I don't know why they are holding on to the idea that refarming renown will be fun. I don't want to do the same side quests again. They're fucking annoying and they're a waste of time. I don't want to have to re-clear the same pointless dungeons for no reason.
You've probably seen people say stuff like, if I don't want to have to grind renown again, if I have to grind renown again, I'm not playing anymore. And I'm sitting over here thinking to myself, so if the side content is that bad, if it's so boring that you never want to experience anything like it ever again, then that's not content, dude. Those are chores. You're at the grocery store right now, checking off a list. You know, maybe these activities are worth re-examining and redesigning to make grinding renown a fun experience so that players are open to doing that again. In the promotional videos, Blizzard kept reiterating how much content there is, and that players will never run out of things to do.
It's been created to feel full of things to encounter, full of secrets to discover, full of characters to interact with, full of stories to find.
You have so many activities that you might run into.
Diablo 4 offers so much more for players to do than ever before.
We've really crafted the world to feel like there's always something just around the corner to find.
Every single time you come back to play Diablo 4, there's going to be new stuff for you to experience.
There's over 120 dungeons to play through and find.
We've got almost 150 dungeons in the game.
There's going to never be an absence of something to do. It's really just going to be a way to keep coming back and experiencing more Diablo 4.
It's usually a red flag when I hear developers talk like this, because what they're actually trying to say, if you translate it, is our game is going to have endless amounts of boring, tedious, and shallow activities. They focus on the scale of content instead of its quality. They prioritize the grind instead of the fun, the exciting, and the new. I don't know, man. I guess I just don't get it. I don't understand the appeal of having my progress and my character reset every few months, and then having the devs try to pass it off as a feature and not a corrupt save file. You know, getting to level 40 and saving up enough money to buy a mount in WoW Classic was a big deal. I felt so accomplished after I did that, and that I could explore the world much more efficiently. But more importantly, Blizzard didn't take my mount away after 3 months and say, go do all that shit again, asshole. What's next on the agenda? Stats and loot. The bread and butter of most RPGs and the main reason people play them for hundreds of hours. On some occasions, you do get a nice reward for completing a quest or defeating a boss, like this amulet that summons a barrier or the Mother's Embrace ring you get from Lilith. But these are extremely rare in the campaign. Now, it might just be me, but I find the majority of loot drops in Diablo 4 to be terribly unexciting, to the point where I hardly read what most items actually do. And at a certain point, I just walk past chests because they rarely hold anything of interest. I think the loot is extremely boring for a few reasons. Number one, it all looks extremely generic. Maybe it's because I'm playing as a druid and druid items are boring, but when I look at the loot in Diablo 1 and 2, it just looks way fucking cooler. You got like the skull shield or Arcane's Valor. I mean, look at the helmets and how colorful and different they are. But in Diablo 4, when I find a pair of boots, I feel like it's the same fucking pair of boots I've already seen 100 times. Am I the only one who feels this way? Am I missing something? Am I tripping? You know, maybe it also has to do with the fact that every item takes up the same amount of space and the icons all look so similar that in my brain it all morphs together. There are very few moments where finding a piece of loot is genuinely exciting in Diablo 4. And part of that is because I'm also not a huge fan of RPGs that dump a bunch of meaningless numbers and stats into the menu and equipment. Remember how awesome it was in WoW when you got that first item that boosted your stats instead of just armor?
Oh, dude, 4 strength, 4 stand, leather belt. Ah, level 18.
I think part of the reason this clip became a meme is his excitement mirrored our excitement. And that was for a belt that he found at level 18. I have never been even close to this excited for any item in Diablo 4. When appraising the value of an item in an RPG, it really helps to understand the game's mechanics and what certain stats actually improve. If the stats and numbers are too convoluted, then players aren't going to understand or feel any tangible benefit from increasing them, right? Again, you look at items in WoW, it's like plus 17 stamina. What does plus 1 stamina do? Plus 10 HP. Okay? You can easily wrap your head around that. But because the sense of progression in Diablo 4 is so fucking skewed, now you find an item that's like plus 9 to all stats. And you're like, what the fuck? That sounds awesome. I'm only level 20. And then you look at what 1 point of strength does. And what does it do? Gives you 1 point of armor. Okay, well, I have 3,000 points of armor, so this is worthless to me. I can't get over this. Like, strength doesn't improve your damage or nothing? What does strength typically do in an RPG? You want to use this big-ass weapon? Strength requirement. You want to do more damage? Strength. Bro, even in Warcraft 3, the strength stat did more than what it does in Diablo 4, and that wasn't even an RPG. I've never played an RPG like this where the core stats felt so fucking useless, so meaningless to increase. This is apparently what the entire Paragon board is all about. Yeah, and let's talk about that shit. How do you balance a game that has skill trees this big by making each point basically worthless? Diablo 1 did it better. I cannot for the life of me understand what they were thinking. The reason I bring all this up is because so many of the stats on items I look at it and I'm like, well, this doesn't mean anything to me, or it doesn't feel important. League of Legends champion design suggests that giving players fewer but more meaningful passives is far more desirable than a bunch of passives that offer minimal changes, because you're not going to notice most of this shit at all, especially when the enemies are scaling with you. There's so many different damage modifiers, you know, complex number calculations like damage to close enemies, damage to distant enemies. Well, where's the stat for damage to enemies at a moderate distance? Why don't you have that as well? Why is it necessary to have like 8 different stats to calculate how much damage something does? Why do resistances reduce incoming physical damage as well as magical damage? It's just like, I just think this is like the worst stat system I've ever seen in an RPG. It defies belief to me. So again, going back to the original, enemies didn't respawn and levels were finite. So you were encouraged to kill everything, pick up every item, and sell the shit you weren't using. You could sometimes buy a really good item with gold, and in the later stages purchase elixirs to boost stats, and of course stock up on potions. But Diablo games, in my opinion, even the first two, always had a way of making gold feel kind of worthless. That has never been more apparent than in Diablo 4. It's like you'd only have two options: buy the shittiest gear you'll never use for dirt cheap, or drop all of your money on one overpowered item. I hate having just these two choices. So when you keep checking the shop inventory in Diablo 4 and it's never anything good, or it's something that requires you to drop all your money so you can't respec, you just stop checking. This blows my mind. The entire concept of purchasing items and equipment in an RPG is superfluous. That's a big fucking problem. I never once in my entire playthrough purchased a piece of equipment from a store. You know, sure, I did things like upgrade my potions or craft elixirs or upgrade my gear, but I never bought anything. In fact, this item has more item power, but the ring I currently have equipped has higher resistances. So like, why the fuck would I ever buy this or that or that? Imagine creating an RPG where the in-game currency feels worthless. At one point, I stopped trying to pick up gold entirely if it was 2 seconds out of my way. And again, because the value of items scales and everything is progressively getting more and more expensive, I feel like I'm only able to afford 1 or 2 items at any particular store. So I'm not about to drop all my cash on something that I'm just going to end up outscaling in an hour or 2. I think you've royally fucked up the in-game currency when taking 3 seconds to double back and pick up a pile of gold feels like a waste of time. So many facets of this game feel superfluous to me, and I'm not saying they are superfluous, it's just how they feel to me. So in a nutshell, my playstyle eventually developed into, okay, I'm skipping chests because those are worthless. I run through all combat in the open world because it's unnecessary. If gold isn't in my path, I don't go back for it. I skip through sections of dungeons so I can complete them faster. I skip dialogue and side quests so I can grind the renown faster. I don't go into the cellars anymore, and it's just like, dude, I'm just skipping the game. I'm just skipping past all this shit. This is the game. Alright, Diablo 4, you've got one last chance to redeem yourself, and that's with the story. Is it any good? Well, I'm pleased to say that the opening cutscene is pretty fucking awesome. It begins with some grave robbers who are in way over their heads. They stumble across a power the likes of which they can't even comprehend. And immediately the game establishes that sense of terror and fear that was sorely lacking in Diablo 3. Then your character arrives in a town, you clear a dungeon of demons out for them, you head back and start celebrating with the townsfolk when all of a sudden, oh shit, you're poisoned. This guy brings you to a shack where they perform some kind of satanic human sacrifice ritual, and it's like, okay, all right. You got me invested. So while there are some decent moments here and there, after the introduction, the story takes a fucking nosedive, like Amelia Earhart. The beginning and end of Diablo 4 are the game's strongest parts, narratively, likely because there are only 2 pre-rendered cutscenes that sandwich the rest of the story. Almost everything that happened in the middle is just a blur to me, which is strange because the setup for the plot is very interesting. You've got Lilith and Inarius, an angel and a demon who created Sanctuary. This is the first time we've seen like an archangel and a demon form some kind of an alliance. They seem to be the only entities on each faction with a desire to end the war between heaven and hell, or at least escape it. One of the major issues with the story is the parts that don't include Lilith, Mephisto, or Inarius are terribly mundane. Characters are swapping in and out, and they get killed off, you know, the scene after they're introduced. Some of them I even forget their name, like this guy who was in the tree. Nefane, I totally forgot he existed until I went back and watched my own footage. I think Diablo 4's story is further proof to me that Blizzard's style of writing has deteriorated severely in the last decade. You know, if you compare the end of act cinematics in Diablo 2 to 4, I mean, it's a major difference.
Now, we are truly alone.
I heard later that he was defeated. And that the Soul Stone destroyed in Hellforge. All except
The big difference is in Diablo 2, they actually show the events that Marius, the narrator, is talking about, as opposed to just like some boring static shots of like,
welcome to my channel.
That's why I seem like this.
Lilith and Astaroth have made a deal.
Namjerno si, prvo si krenuo mene, dižeš kod si njega.
Dobro, hoćemo
It's nowhere
ovako
near as
jednako, brate.
interesting or engaging as this.
Take it. I'm glad this is finally over, Tyrael. Everything happened exactly as Lilith wanted. Just danced her music.
It's why I'm more interested in this and not so much this. Playing Diablo 4 is like dating a pretty woman. The kind that the longer you talk to her, the more you realize she has the personality of a tampon. Wide as an ocean, deep as a puddle. Yes, there are hundreds of NPCs in several different towns, but the world design of Diablo 4 is a byproduct of the gameplay, less so the story. Now, what do I mean by that? What are those words that are coming out of your mouth, man? Let me explain. The open world isn't there to service some kind of overarching or branching narrative. It's to create a big-ass map that the developers can litter with tons of activities to keep players busy and keep them grinding. You might have noticed that almost none of the optional dungeons in this game have any sort of story or history behind them, but I find the most immersive game worlds are those that tell a story while I'm playing through them. Now, if you want to understand what's so wrong with Diablo 4's world, we need to look back at the first game, because it's the polar opposite of everything Diablo 4 is trying to be. I think Blizzard knows that Tristram is the most memorable location in the series, because in every sequel they find a reason to take you back there. Thing is, Blizzard doesn't seem to understand why Tristram is such an iconic and memorable location. Oh yeah, the music does some pretty heavy lifting, but the main reason comes down to this phrase: less is more. Bigger isn't always better. Just ask my gargantuan penis. Diablo 1 took place in a single location, Tristram, and there were 8 characters that lived there, a couple of towns, and a cathedral that led down to hell where the bad guys were. Each character offered a combination of advice, exposition, and insight for the player. Whenever you got a quest in Diablo 1, you could ask each of the 8 residents about it. This added important context and massive build-up to each quest.
I saw what Farnham calls the Butcher, as it swathed a path through the bodies of my friends. He swung a cleaver as large as an axe, hewing limbs and cutting down
Čuo sam te prvi put kad si rekao Snake, nego sam odlučio da ne pričam ništa, vidim koliko ćeš dugo da me dozivaš.
Viš ti šta rade ovi biti? Ujebat.
Što niste deca mojih neprijatelja?
Moguće. Da. Šta bio? Diskonektovao si. Što? Što si izašao?
Dosta.
Što?
Nemam municije.
Igra pikadom s tobom.
Što nisi uzeo...
Ne municije.
Što nisi uzeo ammo box?
Jo, majko, jo.
Što nisi uzeo ammo box? Level 1 možda uzmeš ammo box. A, skupa.
A, nije, si da nesi. Ovo ideje malo.
Ne? Popravi se sad KD, dobro.
Obojica.
To ću da highlightu.
Pa, kad je prvo tebe digo, nema. Da prvo mene...
Nisam namjerno uradio, samo sam digao tvoje bliže. Pa vidiš poslije da sam ubio tebe bio da sam njega digao.
Pa, da sam prvo mene digo, mi se ne puni stamina. Znači bio.
Jeste, sad sam ja kriv, nič tu pričati nekako. Bolesnici, ubijete se pola sata ovdje, vi niste dobro.
Vama na tebi ne pretimo.
Znači ovo nema nigde, znači ja mislim da ovakvi partneri, brate, kako ništa nije. mislim da je ovdje pauza, treba jedna ozbiljna, posle 7 sati igranja Hanta.
Treba pauza od Hunt, za početak.
Ne,
Halo?
pauzu treba od brate, ono, života, ne od Hanta.
Brave men where they stood.
I know more than you think about that grisly fiend. His little friends got a hold of me and now...
Svaka čast, momci. Ponosan sam na
The
ova
Green
dva.
One guides all to fortune who are worthy.
Kako
I
ne,
would speak
ovo je...
of your strength when the time is right. Now, place Hawkeye will have gifts
A
long
što se
overdue.
čini?
Pa, ja sam 90, jako se.
7 pojena sad imam više, kao sam sklonio doktora, ali nema veze. Mogu i dalje da guram s ovim ovcem.
I hear it. The old one speaks to me. Yes. Oh,
Ali se on obuđio pare s njim. Jebote, danas smo dobre, vrate, mečevi imali, neki mi. Nafarmali smo dosta, vrate, pare. Ja sam nafarmao sad za vas dvoje, ne znam ne. A?
Ma kak? Gdje smo napadali pare?
Ja nafarmali smo pare, ja 23.000.
Koliko pare imaš?
23.000, brate, 600, a imao sam 18, 17.
A ja sam sa 20 pao na 5.
Na 5?
Dobro, pusus.
Ko ti je to nešto?
Što kupuješ svaki po drugog lovca?
Ne kupujem lovca,
A lebel kupuješ svaki put, a? Ovdje sam, lebel i samostalno. Malo skupo mnogo. Mnogo skupo. Ne vidim zašto. Ne vidim zašto misliš da će ti lebel dobiti fight. Možda voliš da igraš s njim, ali...
Dobijam.
Ne vidim zašto Bertije je lošiji od lebela. Po damage, šta?
Dobar je on, ali više...
Razlika je u ceni. Zato kažem, je li toliko bolji da opravdava cenu? Dakle... 10 plus 5.
Sad ćeš ti da vidiš.
Reload spor ko kurac. Ne znam baš, više mana ima nego pozitivnih osobina lebela. Jedini lebel koji valja je onaj lebel sa onom špijunkom. Kako se zove, lebel... No, zaboravim se. Ono što ima mali onaj kružić što možeš da podigneš, spustiš kao nišan. Flip side. On situacijeno može da bude dobro. Evo ništa peći. Ti?
Ne, ovaj klip gledam što je. To nisam imao. Call of Duty.
Call of Duty.
Call of Duty.
I'm not ready yet.
Killers of the Flower Moon. Šta je ovo, Leonardo DiCaprio? No film. A ovo je remake, evo.
Čega?
Čega?
Jebate što i gledam. Da. Dobar film. Pričam film.
Tako lan, smiri se. Večeras radimo 9, stvarno. Nije da, ne, samo ti kažem, ako hoćeš sutra i prek sutra mi pitaj. A nismo po ugovoru. Bi gledao, ali prvo za svaču da budem gledao film, drugo večeras radim do ujutru. Sad više sada, ne mislim, sutra i prek sutra ne smem. Sutra i prek sutra, tek u nedelju ujutru.
Sutra ćemo i preko sutra.
Znači 6 dana radiš, 2 dana slobodno.
Pa, da, niko, 2, da. Pa ne. Bar dok ne ubace tu drugu liniju. Kad ubace drugu liniju, da će imati 2 smene. Kako će onda biti nas? Vidjet ćemo.
Thank you.
Tan, tan, tan.
A gotovo svi ti pogoni imaju po 2 smene, a u trećoj smeni se peru mašine.
Ne peru se. U prvoj smeni se peru mašine, mi u trećoj završavamo sve što treba. A oni u prvoj ujutro, od 6 ujutro do jedno 9, pola 10, zavisi kako kad, oni baš ono detaljno operu. Mi ako stignemo, ono ugasimo mašine, skinemo one glave, razumeš, za deljenje testa, izduvamo ono brašno, ali zavisi.
Baš ovamo u Švedskoj drugačije noću, peru te mašine i to, a preko dana možeš jako mašine.
A pa to bi tako trebalo, ko što ti kažeš, da se mašine ugase noću, da ne rade, da se samo počisti i to je to.
Moj brat je tamo trebao neke mašine, posebno firme, znači u nekoj fabrici za salate. Kažu to kad dovate operu, cijela hala se opere, ne samo mašina. I ne smije da ostane ni jedan listić, ne smije da ostane.
Pa dobro, bože moj.
Da mi se sad jebate koji je nivo došao ovaj kod, to jest igrice ove, da sad skin, čovjek ima skin koji menja boje, pa ja.
Za?
Pa ja. Pa sad ima skinu, brate, Warzone taka, gledaj, menja čovjek boje, brate.
Ko menja?
Sad će da bude beo. Ne, sam skin, pošto je presnik 3 servera, karakter, da. Karakter se menja u, brate, toku igranja, razumeš?
U šta? Gledam.
Menja boje,
pokušavam da shvatim.
Evo ga, čekaj s ove strane, ako ga pogledaš bit će beo, gledaj se da. Evo, opa, beo, sad je beo. Sad je crn, ovo je. Razumeš? Ovo ima, znači napravili od, brate, ono,
ja bih rekao da je to glitch.
Ali kakav glitch, bre?
Glitch, 100% glitch. Ne moguće. Pokazat mi storu kad završiš meč.
Sad ću ti pokazati Battle Pass.
Pokaži mi Battle Pass kad završiš to s mečem.
Ne znaš kako su oni sad skinove napravili, ovo ne znam gdje...
A vidio sam da treba da ubaci one karaktere iz one serije, The Boys. To sam vidio.
Ubacili su, ono je katastrofa, brete.
A dobro, možda mimo još malo sa Homelanderom to stavljamo.
I must wait a moment.
Jemate.
Someone there?
Need help?
Please, I need your help. I can't see. My dearest wanders these woods alone.
Did you kill one? Where? Ping me. Where do you kill woman?
I think you killed that one. I think you killed that one.
I'm not ready yet. Wait a minute.
Second monster all out.
Just wait a minute. I must wait a moment.
A, više si nege i on otiša, a?
No?
Pa ne možete da ga ignorišete. Kako je
Pa
to
kako da
način?
se igra posle one partije? Moralo je to da se desi, znam ja već smo prekucali 7 sati.
Welcome to my channel.
Možete vi da igrate ozbiljno.
To je... A nije tom, brate, moramo da ne igramo, pa da se igramo ovako, igramo čitav dan i onda...
Postoji limit za taj hand showdown.
Postoji još odavno, pošto već smo prekucali...
1000 sati.
Bože moj.
Ja ne znam kako si ti otišao plus, ja...
Čega?
Zato što mi je lovac zabegao, ne? I kad sam umirao, ono...
A šta je, ovo oružje ti nije nestaju?
Ne, mora svatko da kupi oružje. On misli da si ti u plusu s novcem zato što ti nije nestalo oružje. Jer ti znaš koliko... Zašto Lebel kupuješ svaki meč? Zašto kupuješ Lebel svaki meč? Fina te pitam.
Ja sam svaki meč kupovao Romero i vrate Kazao.
On je svaki meč kupovao Lebel, ja mu gledao ovdje. Svaki meč.
Ozbiljno?
Lud čovjek.
Ti nisi normalno.
Welcome to my channel.
Uzmi spica ramo, $200.
Kako se nadovimo, idemo u plus.
Uzmi jer spica ramo,
Brate, uzme Lebel koji je 400 i nešto
Nije
dolara.
spica ramo, nije spica ramo.
Jesi ti zdrav? Samo te pitam. Pa ne igra se, ja sad vređam. Ali kad igraš raid u Tarkovu, jel uvijek uzmeš najskuplji gir ili uzmeš gir koji ti za te pare ponudi najviše?
Ja imam toliko pare, da meni to nebitno.
Džapeo ćemo Warzone.
Ali igraš sam, jel tako?
Evo samo da izađem iz mape. Da nađem kola.
Gdje vam je beka?
Ne možeš ići u plus u hand showdownu ako kupuješ skup gear. Možeš ako tvoji saigrači tryharduju.
Pošto su se Nenad i on malo ispucali, malo više, jednom 20-30 killova napravili.
Jer ti saigrači tryharduju, Nenad? Da ti Peđi izgleda kao neko ko tryharda trenutno.
Bote, toliko put ga ispogađam sa autopetinom.
Ja da, brate, tryhardan kupovao bi svaki meč automat i dolčevi, ja.
A što ne tryhardaš? Da boostuješ malo ekipu.
Pa ja i ovako sa...
A to je odgovor koji sam teo da čujem.
S Romerom i sa ovim socijalom.
To je odgovor koji sam teo da čujem. Što bi tryhardao? Jesam ti postavio klip. Ako ćeš da zaradiš pare, ako ćeš da nećeš puno da potrošiš, a da ima efekta, uzmi svaki put Iron Sharpshooter, Iron Repeater, uzmi običan onaj Winfield C, uzmi Full Metal Jacket municiju. Nemoj da gledaš Bullet Velocity, nebitan je Bullet Velocity hunt Showdownu. Ono što je bitno je da do 20-30 metara ta Winchesterka radi koliko piše i probija koliko low gamma. To je sve što ti treba. Ti ako ćeš da gađaš sa Winchesterkom na 300 metara, onda nemoj ni da igraš. Ni s levelom onda. Pošto nećeš pojiti na 300 metara. S mušicom.
Na 300 metara ne može.
Možeš. Hoćeš da ti nađem. Rakta zi.
A dobro, koji ste čitove?
Ma nije cheat. Hoćeš da ti nađem sa streama. Čovjek gađe sa mušicom na 300 metara.
Na 300 metara mušicom?
Da, na 300 metara s mušicom. Ne interesuje me, ja ti kažem. Metak se ne disponuje. Ako to misliš, long gamma ne. Ima limit za metak, ali to nije taj.
Kidaj again. Again.
Šta igraš ti, Nenade?
Sa Jandujem.
Pa cijel dan nisi gasio igru, jebote.
Jebio kevu, bre. Ajde ja, nego on što jebe kevu. Ja sam odradio vikli, pa sad ne moram da igram do fazona.
Sad se samo čeka monthly.
Ir. Dakle ćeš... Hoćeš DMZ ili ovako?
Ma ovako roka i što ćeš?
A DMZ mislim, hoćeš PV, PP i samo PVP.
Ma PVP roka, šta ima jes?
Evo brate šta ti radiš.
Živom. Znači nije baš najbitnije, radi ko obezbeđenje.
Nije.
Pa koga bi on mogo da zaustavi onako nije bitnije?
A nikog, ali mi moramo da imamo na papiru dio. Kod nas se sve radi da moraš
Vlado, skratit ću ti ja. Sve se radi da se ne radi u Srbiji. Evo.
Ono bi nije koliko sam damage naneo.
Ljudi radi na tome da ne radi.
I 6 put sam ga pukao sa autopet.
Sa autopet, a. S onim recoilom koji ima autopet.
Tek, to. Botko, dakle ti onaj skin prešto?
Koji je to?
To je bug bio, brate. Ti mora ko onaj premium skin do onog... Marinez onaj.
Čovjek je kupio čitav Battle Pass. A, nema skina, on je bug. On je bug s teksturom.
On je bug. Gledao Snake.
Ti kažeš menjam boje, ne menjam boje, nego ti načitava teksturu.
Čekaj. Oružje koje svetli, pogledaj sa karaktera. Opa! Viš ti šta oni prodaju za 30 evra posebno.
Dobro, gledao sam, da, vidim da taj cloak. Da, to vidim. Ali nije beo, ne treba ceo karakter da bude beo.
A, beo je. Evo beo je.
Ne treba.
Kada zavisi koji ugao gledaš. Nebitno ima još, gledaj evo, čekaj. Black Cell, to je kad stavi može ovaj Ghost isto. Fazon, Gorisa. A ja ću dobiti ovaj običan, a ovaj što je mračni on košta, to posebno košta, znači Battle Pass u Battle Passu. 30 evra košta to. Znači to, za to kao vatreno specijalno. Ludilo. Šta rade ljudi?
You know, Fred, if you are caught, they'll cut off those sly hands. 5 times this month, those brigands have plowed those...
Otkada nisam igrao. Ja samo DMZ igram, to mi je chill, a ovdje... Ovdje moram na tryhardu.
Lik si 3 puta digao. Evo si. Hvala ti što si mi nabio 5 kila. Evo, 4 zvezdice, čim se nigde sa Milanom.
I šta sa zvezdicama?
Šta
sad?
Šta je bilo, Nino?
Evo, čim se nigde sa Milanom.
Ali, ako je tvoj MMR 3 i ako ti sa Lebelom uspevaš da odigraš 3-4 meča da ti ne umreš, vrlo mi je jasno zašto...
Jedan meč.
Vrlo mi je jasno zašto možeš da ga zadržiš i da ga ne kupuješ svaki meč. Ali možda shvatiš da su mečevi koji igraš sa Milanom tako koncipirani da taj tvoj skupi gear ne pomaže njegovom play stilu. Razumeš? Taman da nosiš automat svaki meč. Taman da nosiš automat svaki meč. Milan će da ti izleti napolje, da ga poginu, da ga zapale, da baci žicu. I ti ćeš s automatom mora da ubiješ 3 čovjeka koji te gađaju Winchesterkama. Razumeš?
Vidi bossa naše, Maglića ovo da mi daje.
Ne pomaže ti skup oružje.
Gdje isključim muziku i da pojačam mikro.
Nosy, are we? I'm heading see if you're interested in...
Well, he's still breathing. He is lucky to be.
Ja kad kupim label, recimo 10 patega koristim više.
Na ranku kojim ti pripadaš, to je rank 3.
Na 4.
Ne, nego 3. Onome što sam vidio 3.
Evo ti.
Ne, pusti me tvog ranka, koji je prosek ljudi s kojima ti igraš.
A sad?
Ne, nemoj pas sad. Koji je prosek?
Sad.
Koji je prosek?
Evo ti.
Pitam te da mi kažeš.
Proseka nabijem na 4-5 zvezdice.
A u proseku 3.
Ujebote.
Dobro, gori si.
The Boys, šta je ovo bre?
The Boys, da.
Cold Wet to Release Jump.
Da.
Brate, ja sam se usro, je.
Super moć, ja. Skači, ja.
Šta je ovo, brate, mili, šta napraviš?
Samo treba da se meni dana liga sa Milanom i vratio bi se na 5.
A šta je ovo? Šta sam sad vidio? Gdje da se vratiš?
Šta je ovo?
Okej.
Idao, majke.
Yes.
Super jump. Mene prdao.
Gdje si došao i do 6, evo ono su naviku meni.
Ne možeš ti da igraš solo.
Opa!
Protiv 6.
Nisam ja Superman.
A netko ko može nas da igra protiv 6.
Pa ne možeš ti tako da igraš. Oni igraju... Svi igrani, znaš. Rijetko ko igra s randomima. Rijetko.
Evo.
I ako...
Poginu jednom,
ne. Da, to i jeste. A hoću da ti kažem da obično kad vidim jednoga u tom ranku, jel? Obično kad jednog vidim, svi označe ga gde i obično 2 čovjeka pucaju na toga jednog. I ta obično... Pa da, double tap.
Evo pa malo pre. Znači ljudi igraju zajedno i kupite zajedno. A ovo s Milanom, on...
Sam juri čitavu ekipu. Je to?
On misli da će uvijek da ga ukenje, znaš, da stvarno ljudi koji su na bilo jedan su 4-5 zvezdica, a imaju 120 kg u igri.
Znam, gledao sam njegove kompilacije. Ljudi ne znaju gde je uopšte. On mu se podvuče iza leđa i puca ga u leđe, promašuje, ovaj se ni ne okrene.
Znaš koliko put sam pričao ljudima iza njih, znači polako dok mišem i pukamo u njegovu glavu. On ne čuje me. On gleda ispred sebe, a ne čuje da se me iza njega.
Koga mi ne znamo.
Čovjek malo ne činuje sa nama, ne se veme. Ako se ne igra, to je to.
Nema, mora samo try hard.
Ne, power. To je skoro. Laser eye. Press to unleash.
Laser eyes, laserske oči. To ispucavaš laser iz očiju. Primjerec, probaj. Probaj. Da, kao Homelander. Jeste. Ako si gledao The Boys, si gledao The Boys?
To je mnogo dobra serija.
Evo ga čovjek.
Ja mislim, znaš, ona prikazuje realno kakvi bi ljudi bili da imaju super moći.
Seranje misliš?
To je smeća. Super moć.
Sad bi se oni borili za veće dobe, za ovo, za ono.
Ne, samo za svoju guzicu. Kako već je dobro?
A on je mogo da spasi onaj...
Šta je ovo, brate, zabagovalo? Zašto sam zabagovao ovdje, brate? Šta je ovo, jeba?
Šta se radi? Kako me prediktuje?
Ali malo je, znaš, malo je izgrupovo da su krenuli da pepičku bacuju, da su razbačeni.
Ček, na koju misliš?
Ona me i ona je razbačena, znaš?
Ne, ona je B.
Ona je iđe.
Welcome to my channel.
Znači, ja mislim da su 2-3 sezone zašli, znači izađe novo. Hvala Bezosu što daje 30 dana, kad umeš.
I ti ga resetuješ.
Šti kako ovi igraju, moj keć. Ne skidaju se sa igrave.
Ali ja mislim da to samo mi Balkanci koristimo.
A evo mi lepo...
Tu polu, znaš.
DMZ, hoćeš? DMZ je, brate, meni je mnogo bolje. Ne mogu ja ovi super heroji, nema me sprda neko.
Budi ti, super heroj s ostrasno. Da.
Imaš neko oružje, nešto da ponesiš ili da stavljaš?
Što neko pišklimu ima ja, a?
Zato što klima postoji, na spratu iznad. Što će dvije klime u dvije sobe? Ti lud.
Možeš jednu imati u jednoj sobi, jednu spavaću.
Jednu u WC-u, drugu ispod WC šolje, tako. Svuda pomalo.
Znači, danas bio pakva na poslu, da? Pa imate ovoga. Ne šalješ po budek i jogurt.
Nije li to malo beskrupulozno?
može da se radi. Mnogo dobro radi u poštanskoj i on je stajao oko 12 sati. Ovako i na svoj stol može da sedne da posluša malima.
Ja nisu mu dali da sedne uopšte.
I must wait a moment.
Pa nemam pojma. Tako nije. Šta nema.
Ovo je meni Cast to Chill set. Kao Hunt.
Hello.
Lepo, znam da su tu koliko, 30 ljudi, to je to. Ne mogu ja gužu, ne volim gužu, ali gužu obranu.
Znači ti si interventor.
Ha?
Ne voliš gužu uopšte,
ne nego ovako, in-game. I nego ne mogu PvP, brate, zgadilo mi se, ulazi i klinci se, brate,
Aimbotu.
Sa, brate, lasero, aimbotu, ne mogu ja to da gledam, brate. U, brate, dim zio mnogo, zato što znam da je jedna ekipa, znaš, kao Hunt. Ne mogu ja kad je 150 ljudi, nisam više toliko agresivan da ja tryhard.
Šta je ovo?
Pa kažem ti, ustakaj se, sad ću reći. Šta ih je na ovo? Ajmo vam, u stadion. Ajmo ko njih u ovaj akvarijum.
I'm not ready yet.
Jebemo pičku.
Čovjek.
Ozbiljno.
Pa da.
Koga je? Sad ćemo ovdje doći u akvarijum. Ne znam da je ovaj lik, je li tamo već? Evo ko njeg za što. Ovdje neko kuće desi. Je neko pozvao, evo ih ljudi ovdje.
I must wait a moment.
Da me puši kroz zid, jebem ti mater, popuši. Imaš ovdje triplet. killer perfect.
I'm not ready yet.
Imaš vaš backpack. Ovo je Matrix.
I'm not ready yet.
Gdje, meni je ovo chillovanje, brate, ne mogu ja ono, majke, ne mogu ja ono.
Not ready yet.
Kako ti sviđa ova mapa? Evo ih ljudi ovdje. Leđa. Ovo je sa snajperom.
Well done.
Botovi smaraju.
Impressive. I appreciate that.
Ne, ne takaviš, a da imam unbox, to bi rekao snimka. Kad je rekao, što ne uzmeš tamo?
Kogod da se žali da nema municije, da mu fali, znači da nisi razmišljao pred, nego si počeo tu čitavu zebanciju u municiji.
Someone is here with a sniper up.
I must wait a moment.
Luta ih imaš tamo. 2 leša, jednog si ti ubio, jednog ja. Ja sad treba da nađem ovog majmuna gore što nas je pucao. Da mu jevem mamu u pičku. Dođi, borazorče! Pa de si ti meni? Moramo sad jedan kilac raditi. Pa.
Cup, poskočit ću drugu.
I'm not ready yet.
Sve skrivaj mašin.
What is this?
Šta su ovima? Revaj pištet, imaš UAV, imaš rušenstva, imaš mortar ovdje. Izašli su napolje, pa malo su se zajebali da su vi. Stronghold, ali ništa ne treba self-revive, da uzmeš jedan, ne treba mi ni taj, uzmeš jedan self-revive.
Managed to get my leg before Griswold pulled me out of that hole. I'll put it bluntly. Kill him before he kills you and adds your corpse to his collection.
By the light, I know of this vile demon. I don't know what he used to slice open his victims, but it could not have been of this world. Beware if you plan to battle this fiend.
The Butcher is a sadistic creature that delights in the torture and pain of others. You have seen his handiwork in the Drunken Farnham.
Big Cleaver, killing all my friends. Couldn't stop him. Had to run away.
So everyone in town is telling you this guy is a big fucking menace, but from their own unique perspective. This added realism to the world of Diablo and its characters. It created build-up and tension to every quest and every boss fight. There's a reason Blizzard keeps bringing back the Butcher in newer Diablo games, and it's because this quest from the first game is just that iconic. But why?
The spirits of the dead are now avenged.
Well, part of the reason is for every quest in Diablo 1, you get to consult the same 8 characters. This makes the plot easy to follow as it's not being communicated through like 40 different characters. Diablo 4 is like the exact opposite. It feels like once again the designers had to justify this open world design by having you constantly jumping from one area to the next. No one person, quest, or area is given enough screen time to become truly memorable, aside from a handful of moments. A prime example of this style of writing is the Tree of Whisper. It's an ancient tree decorated with the severed heads of those who pursued its knowledge. Now that sounds fucking awesome, but this place has barely any build-up to it at all. You can't really ask characters to prod their knowledge of it. Lorath and Donan might have a couple lines, but it's nothing deep. So it makes this ultra cool area of the game feel far less important than the world is trying to make it out to be. What it boils down to is, ironically, the original Diablo, which takes place in a single town consisting of 8 characters, tells a vastly more interesting, relatable, and immersive story than all of the towns and people in Diablo 4 combined. Now, maybe that's just nostalgia squirting out my ass, but let me convey this point with a question. Can you name a single blacksmith in Diablo 4? That's what I thought. Remember Griswold?
Whoa, what can I do for you?
Of course you do. Now run with me on this for a second. Instead of having one blacksmith who's like an actual character that you can talk to, who also repairs your shit and sells you stuff, we now have 75 soulless, empty blacksmiths scattered across the land of Sanctuary, none of whom play any role in the story or contribute at all to the world building. This doesn't apply to just the blacksmiths in the world of Diablo 4. It applies to all vendors in the game. They serve no purpose outside of gameplay, which I guess it's fine. Like, it's lazy, but it's fine. But do you see the conundrum? Since Diablo 4 is an open world game, if you take out 70 blacksmiths and leave only 5 or whatever, then it becomes tedious to find them. And Blizzard clearly didn't want to go through the effort of writing each blacksmith to be an actual character, and I don't blame them for that. My point is that in so many ways, Blizzard seems to sacrifice world building for an open world. Now call me crazy, but I think vendors and merchants play an important role in a video game, especially if that game is an RPG.
Don't get yourself killed. Neither of us want to see you go hollow.
Welcome to the Circus of Value!
Got something that might interest you.
No, I think all NPCs should play some kind of role in an RPG or offer a slice of life. But outside the characters in the main story, most of the people who inhabit Sanctuary aren't memorable or important at all. And therefore, neither is Sanctuary itself. I don't know, man. The scaling difficulty and restrictive skill trees make the core gameplay feel extremely easy, boring, and repetitive. And with some slight changes that they'll probably never do, would improve the game vastly. The loot is uninteresting. Most of the game's content is shit I just ended up skipping trying to get to the fun part. But but I never really got to the fun part. In the end, for all of Blizzard's efforts to make Diablo 4 a massive open world game with tons of replayability, content, and depth, it ends up being no deeper than the puddle in my backyard. And that is why Diablo 4 is so bad. Thank you all for watching. Hope you enjoyed the video. Leave a like if you did, and subscribe to the X-Man for more awesome content. Just a reminder that you can enjoy things even if I say bad things about it, and you can disagree with my opinions too. But don't let me rob your enjoyment or police your entertainment, alright? Alright everyone, that's all I got for today. This is the X-Man signing out. Peace!
Što bi ovo, nismo izašli.
Ovo je izašao.
A?
Ovo je izašao.
Šo je?
Sad ćemo i mi, zato što glupo igramo dvoje. Sve možemo i sa dvoje. Ako nas ubiju, možda nas ubace u tim ili mi.
Hello friends, this is Odds. I've been in a very bright place lately, sorry about that. And today we're gonna talk about a perk that doesn't get a lot of love. It's called Hubris, but that is actually quite nice and has a niche use for it that you might want to use at some point. This is a perk that makes any survivor that stun you exposed for 20 seconds, which means that you can insta-down them. And this is pretty huge. The pros of this perk are very obvious. If you get your first chase to be much shorter as a result of this perk, that is huge and very, very helpful, even if it only happens a couple times per game. Now, the downsides of this perk, it doesn't go well with killers that need to use their special attacks, it doesn't go well with killers that already naturally insta-down, and it doesn't go well with killers that are too slow to catch up to a survivor in 20 seconds. After getting stunned from a pallet, for example, you just don't have enough time to catch up with the average killer. However, there are a few killers that are very good at catching up, even in those 20 seconds. One of them is the Hag. With a build like this, you have a solid bit of slowdown and anti-healing and the ability to insta-down here and there. If a survivor stuns you, there's a good chance that in the next 20 seconds they'll trigger a trap, and no matter where that is, you can teleport and hit them. I am also a big fan of running this perk on the Spirit. The Spirit has an add-on that allows her to immediately recharge all of her power if she gets stunned by a pallet, called the Uchiwa, and you can pair it with this and do some nasty stuff with that. You're gonna see a game of that. But my personal favorite user of this perk is probably the Dredge. If you're already a very professional, a very efficient Dredge player, you can pretty much guarantee that a survivor in a normal tile after dropping the pallet is gonna get hit because you can place your remnant. And sometimes during Nightfall, you can also teleport and catch up to survivors that are pretty far away if the loggers are in place. So you will find out that this perk is actually quite usable. And today I'm going to show you 2 games that I played off stream that will show you a little bit how nasty this perk can be. Survivors decided to send me to RPD for some reason, which I don't have much of a problem with. I think this is honestly kind of fine for this killer. Let's see if I'm right or wrong or what. Are we on East Wing? Looks like it. That means survivors are probably trapped here right now. Oh, hello. Sure, let's do it. Does she get away with this? I think so. Wait. Lithe? Yep. Let's try it out. Would have been nice to get a stun there, but there should be some lockers there. Let's try it. Ooh, yeah. She got pushed back into the map. The scratch marks are all over the place. They're so ugly. I hear people locking lockers above me. Hello. I like that they're locking them one at a time. That's how you know they've played against a Dredge before. One of the first things you learn as a survivor is that... Ooh, this is perfect. Is it? Come on. Perfect. Excellent stuff. Unless they have smash it, in which case it's not perfect. Quick and quiet. Beautiful. That's really good because we got the people injured that are contributing to Nightfall happening fast, and then we insta on this girl. It's perfect, really. Oh, hi. You might not want to do that. That was so late. Let's teleport to, I think, these lockers. Oh, beautiful. Could have taken a better route there, but this is nice. She didn't really think that through, did she? Oh, yeah. Quick. Yeah, this hooking increases Nightfall charges, so... Oh, it happens passively anyway. Never mind it. We're good. There maybe? Whoa, so fast. I reckon the injured ghosts have to get through me here. Oh, this is perfect. Okay, maybe not perfect. That is pretty good. Yes, 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 do it. Survivors always fall for this. They always forget that there's lockers there for some reason. Oh, they got the survivor of the hook, nice. Alright.
Ja?
Da.
To je doja faza, zanimljivo ovo. Znaš šta znači kad vas je šestor? Vas, brate, šestora protiv čita sam ništa.
Ako ste disciplinovani, to je dobro, ako svako ide za sebe.
Ali nije disciplinovan da vas šestora, onda svako prati svako.
Vredi li ovaj Elder Scrolls idući četvrtak nepi?
Online?
Koji?
Da, online. The Elder Scrolls.
Da se on ne plaća svaki mjesec.
Ne plaća svaki mjesec, ja sam ga kupio na Steam.
Nenade.
Valja li to što?
Nenade.
Okupi, bret. Igrat ćemo ga.
Nenade!
Čekaj da im.
Sve mi.
Nije tu otišao je on.
Ja se mogu zahvat da se plaća. Svaki mjesec.
Ne plaća se. Čovječe, imam ja Elden Ring.
Elden Ring. Pa znam da imaš.
Elder Scrolls online. Ovo je epic šta radi. Neću još da me sačekam da jedem samo.
Ajde. Stun
grenade.
Ready yet. I must wait a moment. Not ready yet.
We'll find them with nightfall. It's kind of awkward to hook them in the middle, but should work. Where are you guys going? We should see Aras now. Oh, there you go. See, because they locked only one locker, now they could lock the second one and hit me with the second one. Good job. We have the lavalier microphone. Uh-oh. 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 So nice that we came out sooner. That was a good life, though. Good improvisation. I think this room will be your dead. There's no way. Doesn't really matter that she has that, because we're fine here.
I must wait a moment.
Perfect. Look at that. You see how attacking and lunging towards a fall can make you be so close to a survivor if they don't have balance landing. If they kept running straight forward, it wouldn't have mattered. Might as well just run normally. But hey, I hear steps on the right. Oh, I don't? Are you hiding somewhere? Oh, that's a bit strange. Where'd you go? Stun me, stun me, stun me. Oh, nice. Okay, well, that's a perk of running enduring on its own. You don't need to have hubris for that. It doesn't happen a lot with this killer. It doesn't happen a lot, period. Especially if survivors are sharp, but still really good. That you can sometimes get double taps like that. So, where do you go, friend? Shoot. There's so many lockers here. I'll teleport to this one. I'll see Aras. Alright. 1, 2... Still 3 people here. I don't see the 4th one. Could be off the record. Hello. Where'd you go? Let's go. Someone else is coming too, so someone will be on the Shen one way or another. Did a drop happen? There's just no lockers there. Let's come this way. If we don't find someone, we teleport away. Hello. Yeah, I don't want to let you guys have a free heal. Don't recommend that. It's life, right? It's life, yeah. I wouldn't have gotten that anyway. Oh, very nice enduring value. Okay. This is easy. Oh, that was weird. That was weird. I didn't get my swing right away. It's my bad. Maybe my misinput. Are you dead, Mr. Fang Enjoyer? Because I feel like this was your 3rd hook. I don't know why. I hope not. No, she's not. Okay, that's good. Wow. They're not doing as bad as I thought. I looked at the gen comp for a second. This could be another life. No. I look really grim, but it's not that bad, really. They've got another gen to go. Ready. Ready to go soon. I don't think you make that. Okay. I wasn't sure if the pallet was on the closer end. This girl doesn't see a single thing, does she? She seems so lost, actually. But she's running this pretty tight. Bloodlust just kicked in. I'm fine. Yeah, I thought the pallet would be there next to the king instead of this father statue. So I had to swing there because I wasn't sure. Again, you wouldn't have this problem if you run Zanshin. Zanshin tactics, but who runs that on killer? Not super common. Oh wow, I just let you do this? Okay.
Bruce.
What gens are left?
Welcome to my channel.
Oh, 2 people here. Oh, please do not stun me with this pallet. That would be terrible. Oh, better yet, stun me with the other one. They won't stun me, right? Like, they're not even gonna try. Don't worry. Don't worry, I go for you. Okay, doing this is a problem, and it's the fact that if they start running back, I'm kind of screwed, but didn't think of it, so that's fine. Most survivors, you'll find out, are not as aware of locker placements as you, the killer. Especially if you're a hunter, trickster, dredge player, you are very aware of the guaranteed lockers that always spawn in certain areas, and you even see them when your power requires it. So yeah, you're typically more aware than them. That's why, for example, that drop earlier Okay. It's typically pretty good. Okay, I think this is a situation where I shouldn't catch her. I really shouldn't be able to catch her. Nah, it's like 5 seconds. I mean, I can go for a normal hit, but... Oh, wait, no. Oh, never mind. Yeah, this is what I should do now. This should be a hit, but... Ooh, wait, didn't you just life already? Damn, good 3 uses of life, man. This person got 3 uses in 3 chases so far. I'm gonna swing at this, I think. Yep. Nice.
Momci, ja sam otišao da odremam jedno.
Goodbye for now.
Pola sat. Ma idem da odremam. Radim večeras.
A, noćas, aha.
Pozdrav, vidi. Yeah, would like to stream a bit, but